Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back to more of the Umineko playthrough. Today we have got the ultimate episode where we are going to be seeing everything regarding the Court of Illusions, and we're going to be seeing how the hell magic is actually disproved and how humans are actually going to be responsible for the crime, and we're going to be able to see whether, you know, Nasuhi's going to win and Beatrice as well, or maybe Erika and Berncastle are going to win, which honestly I think is a little bit more likely. But yeah, I'm really excited for this today. But yeah, before we actually get into this though, I wanted to show you a little thing I've been working on for, you know, a few hours today. I didn't really put much time into it, let's be honest, but yeah, anyway, let's not spoil it before I've got into it. But I've done, basically, a theorised answer of every single question in the Court of Illusions, which is actually going to be attempted to answered. So, yeah, let me just get that up quickly. Right, okay, so here we are. We've got everything that I actually wanted to show you here. So, firstly, we've got questions regarding everything that's actually in the Court of Illusions, and we also have my theories here and my attempts at actually answering these questions. So basically this is my script. I'm going to be reading and explaining it to you, and we're going to be doing it in corresponding with this. So firstly, I've tried to answer the question of Gordon and Kumasawa. So this is what... No, if I hadn't have read it in advance, just a tiny bit, this would have been complete hell to answer. So obviously I've thought that, you know, sheet of paper means she has, these people have rock solid alibis, but I thought maybe the alibi could potentially be disproved. So look at this. So basically one could have... So there is a piece of paper that is actually slipped into the door. Maybe I'm thinking that one could actually have somehow taken a photo of the piece of paper. They could have exited the door. They could have put the piece of paper in. They could have then gone to have committed murder, and then they could have returned and then obviously put the slip of paper in the exact same location in exactly the same way. That being said though, I do wonder if it's actually possible for that to happen, because you would only be able to do that on the inside of the room. Maybe it would be different because you wouldn't be able to spot what it looks like on the outside. And obviously you wouldn't be able to check, because if you open the door then it falls. But I don't know. So basically, if this is actually what's happened, then this alibi can't be proven whatsoever. But at the same time, Kumasawa's alibi can definitely be proved because of this. And I think that Genji's alibi could be proven a little bit more because of the fact that he's drunk. So, you know, I'm like, the theory is here. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I forgot about this. Yeah, look at that. That just completely eliminates them from being killers. And there could be some sort of way of bypassing this. Like, for example, if the murders have actually somehow occurred not in the second floor but somewhere else, then obviously this doesn't matter whatsoever. But still, why would all of them go down if that's the case? What has happened? Maybe I don't know. Maybe somebody's escaped. Maybe somebody... No, I don't really think that's likely. But yeah, so I feel that with Gordon and Kumasawa, it's very unlikely they've actually done it. Yeah, this too as well. I think that's very valid. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to have been done when Erika went to bed. So, yeah, the proof may not matter whatsoever. Right, so yeah, these were the ones that Erika helped me answer. Right, so Battler, this one is really easy for us. So this is a red truth, by the way. So yeah, look at that. Like, I think if you need anything more than that, then I don't even know anymore. Yeah, so. But yeah, like it could be referring to all games before episode 5. But yeah, I think because of the fact that he's tired, he won't kill. And yeah, and this is another question I wrote. So yeah, why would? Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, so if he was gonna commit murder, then why would other people, you know, see him off to bed? Because they would know his location, and you would have thought that if he committed murder, he'd find some sort of way of sneaking in. Then again, it could be to completely prevent suspicion. But at the same time, I think it's least likely to be Battler because of this red truth. So, and then Nunjaw, we didn't really get much information on Nunjaw, which we will obviously be getting later, but yeah, we don't really have much information. And I think with the same reasoning as Gorda, you know, they're on alcohol, why would they murder why would they become drunk if they're going to be murdered? He was served the alcohol, so there's like no point of Gorda serving him fake alcohol. It's not an illusion whatsoever. Actually, to be fair, maybe Gorda could have actually been in on the crime, and he could have served fake alcohol to, I don't know, he could have served fake alcohol so it would look like Nanjo is drunk, thus giving him more of an alibi for this very same reasoning I've had here. Because, you know, you may spill secrets if you're drunk. And you couldn't do perfect cuts if you were drunk because your hands would be a little bit more shaky. But still, I think it's very unlikely it's Nanjo for what I just reasoned. Right, so this is where the source comes. Right, Kraus. So, yeah, we know that his location is unknown. He's being held hostage somewhere within the mansion. And he could be attempted to be framed, like Natsuhi. I don't really know about that. But this is where I kind of feel like I had something that could lead to something really, really interesting. So, yeah, it could have been recorded, the voice, where Natsuhi heard Kraus's voice. Kraus could already be dead, potentially. And this would also, you know, it would also support the fact that they can't respond. He's nowhere to be seen, so, yeah, so Kraus not being seen means it's really, really likely if he could potentially be doing something with the culprit. And, yeah, and this is a key point that I mentioned. Yeah, so it's unlikely that Kraus is actually going to be. So I'm assuming that the voice of the culprit actually is being there, and Lambda actually making that voice in the game board is what did happen with the witch side of things. But if we're thinking of the human side and we're denying witches, then I assume we've got to assign the voice of the rogue son to the you know, human being. Also, by the way, rogue son, how would anybody apart from the servants know about that? So you could, I forgot which servants, but you could probably put them on the prime suspect list if you actually got the servants who were there when Natsuhi had actually, you know, asked for the baby to be killed. So, yeah, and it would make sense if Kraus did all the murders, and, yeah, my theory about Genji as well. So, yeah, Genji could be killed because he could expose, you know, the secret of murder, and, yeah, I suppose the move bodies do make sense because Kraus has nowhere to actually look, and the thing is about, yeah, and I also thought that if Kraus didn't do the murders, then Genji could potentially have done them because of the fact that, you know, maybe Kraus has ordered Genji to do them or something like that, I don't know. But the only thing is, yeah, so he could have returned to the back entrance through the, of the mansion, and then he could have been killed by Kraus, but, yeah, and this is why I think that's disproven, though, because the cuts on the bodies look exactly the same. And Genji could have suicided, but how would he dispose of the weapon? And, yeah, was Kraus an accomplice? That is a good question. Like, could Kraus and Genji potentially be conspiring against something? So we've kind of answered both of these. It is definitely possible for Kraus and Genji to have done the murders. So, right, family people. Right, so I put, I think it's very unlikely people in the family conference to do the murders. So, yeah, I think the only time they could have done it is after everyone went to sleep, because obviously then they would be the only people who are awake. So that means the only alibis they have is themselves, really, and you know, it's a really easy time to be separated from their alibis. If there was ever any occasion where, you know, family needed to talk about really important family stuff and the servants had to piss off, then, you know, it would be really significant because the servants could potentially then use that as an excuse to commit murder. And, yeah, and then this is my next train of thought. So, you know, after everyone went to sleep, if they did the murders, how did they not wake people up? Because let's be honest, it is really, really vivid to think. But if you're in a room where you kill everybody, you either do it really silently. Actually, to be fair, the murderer, with Natsuhi being locked up, had been described to have footsteps that were almost silent. Whoever is doing this, I feel like, firstly, they're really, really thin, so potentially Genji could be prioritised more than Kraus. And also, the fact that, you know, about the murders, if somebody... Oh, this music's too loud, hang on. if somebody was actually doing the murders, and, I'm going to turn the music down. If somebody was actually doing the murders within everybody, and everyone was asleep, then how is it the case that, firstly, they were silenced, no screaming sound, no alert, nature of anybody, no, but I don't know, yeah, exactly, so screaming of others, because, you know, they're literally sliced in their neck, why would they not let out pain? But this is what I put, so there was no evidence of any muffling methods being used, but that doesn't disprove them being used, and I think because of Nox's commandments, they can't have been drugged. And, yeah, so, it doesn't really make sense, this. Why? No, this is what really doesn't make sense. So why would Battler not be dead if the culprit wants to actually give the illusion that the witch is actually doing it? This is the thing that really is inconsistent about this, like, my theory is that the second Twilight hasn't actually occurred. The first 6 murders have occurred now with Hideyoshi's murder, and then Kraus and Natsuhi are going to be killed somehow. And then that could give light to the fact that Genji may be an accomplice. I don't know. So now, yeah, so this is what I was thinking. So Shannon and Kanon could be the killers if, you know, everyone asked them to fuck off, and then, you know, nobody could catch them and they would have keys. And also a little theory I think I might have forgot to mention. Genji, wait, I think I mentioned this later, but Genji could have been killed by one of the family members before the others were murdered, so that they can gain the key, they can unlock the door, and then they can go up and kill everyone. And there's a theory later on. Let's actually skip to this one now. So, it was definitely possible for any single one of them. So, right, this is, where's the thing about the, lounge? Right, this is times. Right, okay, here we are. So, wait, no, we've just got one thing to go. Let's just do this one firstly. So, yeah, victims were not playing dead because in red, you know, at a glance anyone can confirm that these corpses are dead, so it is absolutely impossible that they are just playing dead. So that one can be eliminated. Right, so, I think. I can't confidently say any of this, these are just my theories. Right, so, basically we've got the third commandment, no forbidden passages, and also forbidden for the case to be resolved with clues that are not presented. So whatever it is, it's something we've seen before. Right, so, yeah, a window near the crime scene could have been opened. Yeah, so a window could have been opened before, you know, anyone had actually come in onto the island, so that would be suggestive of either Natsuhi, Kraus, or a servant. No, more Kraus. I don't think Natsuhi hasn't done it. It's so obvious. Is it, though, to be fair? What can you trust? But still, I think it's likely that Natsuhi hasn't done it. But then, where's my music? Ah, makes more sense now. Yeah, so, yeah. So, maybe a ladder could have been used, and it could have been done, before, well, it could have been done after midnight with a ladder. And you would have to get past this, like, you know, the noise aspect and how Battler wouldn't notice, because he didn't notice. Yeah, so then, so this is the thing that I find kind of tricky, is the fact that the culprit, I feel, would only, so if, let's just say, if you're trying to sneak in somewhere, you would, and there were people in there, you would have to have an exact idea of where the people are, because you can't prove whether somebody may just come behind you and they may actually look in and they may see what you're actually doing. So you would have to fully know the whereabouts of the culprits. So if you don't know the whereabouts of the culprits, you're really, really risking stuff. This is why it kind of is weird. Yeah, because obviously they may have just taken the risk, or they would potentially be somebody who's intimate with what's actually happening. That could mean that one of the servants is communicating something, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, God, I was walking around to get more alcohol and spotted someone climbing in. Like, that is a good example. Yeah, but I think Rosa could have been most likely suspect, but at the same time, it's not really that known. It could be someone from the family, it really, really could be, it is possible. Then again, I'm not actually answering who did it, I'm just answering whether it's possible. So, before midnight, yeah, impossible, because of this. There are some questions that are so easy to answer. So after 3 a.m. Yeah, so I think it's very unlikely for the same reasons, you know, that I mentioned previously. So the screaming, the noise, none of it, Battler not noticing. Like, why didn't Battler also die? Yeah, I think that kind of disproves any of the stuff regarding it being done after 3 a.m. So, yeah, I think it can be said that that's impossible for me, at least. So, process of elimination makes it so that it's impossible for it to be done before midnight and impossible for it to be done after midnight. Oh, sorry, 1 a.m. even. That's the... No, wait, no, I answered this question first. Yeah, so, yeah, if you eliminate... If it's impossible to be done before midnight because of that red, and it's very unlikely afterwards, it is possible, but I think it's very unlikely. I think this is the most likely time frame, personally. So, so it could have happened any time after 1. This could really be taken out of context, and it could, in theory, be said that it could have been done. It could have been done at 11. No, it couldn't have been done at 11:59. It could have been done at 1:01, and that still would answer the question. But yeah, so it could have happened any time after 1. I don't think it could have happened after 3 a.m. for the aforementioned reasons, i.e. everything here. But yeah, people may have been... Oh shit, am I going to get spoiled for Patchwork Chimera? Oh, right, okay, no, I cannot be spoiled for Patchwork Chimera, no way. I'm just kind of paranoid because I'm listening to the playlist of the OST. Right, yeah, so this is another thing, so I don't actually know what's written here, I completely forgot. So Genji may have been killed when he was the only person in the servant room, and could have been killed before the rest. Yeah, true, I've already mentioned that. The culprit could have stolen his keys and then used... Yeah, so that makes it... That could make sense as to why it could be a family member. It could be any family member. And yeah, most likely possibility is a family member. But at the same time, that may be what the culprit wants us to think. They may want us to suspect the fact that it's a family member so that attention could be diverted. Either attention could be diverted from the servants or maybe from Natahi and Kraus, because things may happen that could frame them. And, yeah, but this is another good question. What does the culprit do with the keys? Ideally, if it was a servant, then they would be able to hide them in loads and loads of places, i.e. the servant room. Also, interestingly enough, they would also be able... Wait, no. When they go to discover Genji's body, they could secretly hide them there. Or they can maybe go to some sort of secret passage. I don't know, for example, entrance to Kuwadorian? I don't know. Well, no, that's sealed with metal. Interesting that the culprit, whoever they were, sealed that, by the way. I think that's because Kanon's body had some sort of indication of who they were. I don't know. It is weird. But, yeah, those are my theories. Hope you enjoyed that. And, yeah, I hope they weren't too bad. They were probably really bad, and they probably didn't have any accuracy whatsoever. But the thing is, I'm sorry, but, like, I don't care if they're inaccurate. If I enjoy the story more, then I want to theorize stuff. Because this story is going to be so much more fun because I've actually made the effort to theorize stuff. I've also done some theories while we're here. Oh shit, I just didn't save that just then. Well, it's fine. I don't really have any need for them now. But yeah, I've done quite a few theories of episode 1 as well. So, I might go over these in another video, maybe closer to episode... I think when I'm near episode 6, I'll do, like, my ultimate theories. And I'll probably theorize every single chapter, and then I'll just make a conclusion for all of them. Right, so, yeah. That was everything. Let's get into the playthrough now. My intros normally take 1 to 2 minutes. This time it took probably around 19. Very, very short, obviously. Right, okay, here we are. Right, so, what are we going to see right now apart from Erika being a smartass? I wonder. So, it would be a pain to have you try anything funny, so I'll make this clear now. Could this potentially be something that's really, really big? In fact, I should have done this in the beginning. I apologize for being so roundabout. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is the situation around the guest house at midnight. Oh, I love this track. The gold was found, an emergency family meeting was called for, and Batora-san went to the mansion with the relatives. Aye, the three cousins, Dr. Nanjo Goda-san, Kumasawa-san, remained in the guest house. Yeah, definitely, yeah. My way could potentially... My theory that I presented could potentially disprove the alibis, but I don't really know if that would fully be valid. And if it is reasonable as well. I've already explained Goda-san and Kumasawa-san's alibis. Yeah. George-san, Jessica-san and Maria-san were playing cards in the cousin room. The cousin room, love it. Fair, yeah. I actually joined them for just a little bit and I clearly witnessed that they were alive at that time. I find it really quite funny that whenever she talks to Burn, she is in such a sycophantic way. But the only thing is I kind of get the impression that she's really happy because, you know, her intellect can actually be acknowledged by somebody if she approves, if she does actually appeal to Burn. So, yeah, so, my master, I ask that you repeat this. Yes, I'll respond. At midnight in the guest house, George, Jessica and Maria were alive. Yeah, and in the second floor cousin room. Right, yeah, so Nanjo Goda and Kumasawa were on the first floor. Yeah, so it could not have been possible for a murder to have occurred before midnight. And since there's no need to hold off on it anymore... Oh no! Yeah, that's good. You already have, but like... Well, to be fair, it was in a different game that everyone was confirmed to be dead, but still, yeah, I'll confirm that all the victims so far are dead. George, Jessica, Maria, Rosa and Genji really are dead. To be fair, Rosa is one of the people dead. You can maybe think some sort of really, really top quality costume. Well, not really costume, but mask that could potentially fake it. Like some sort of CGI-like thing that you find only in a movie. But at the same time, this is 1986. Would they really have the power to do it back then? Do CGI that is that real? Well, not really CGI, but you know, just creating a fake look that would look that realistic, really. But at the same time, they are dead now. Were they necessarily dead when they were discovered to be dead, though? Yes, yes, no murder occurred before midnight. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, we guarantee that George's group is dead. Yeah, so those questions have been answered. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and that one's answered. All of the easy ones are answered. I think the hardest one is maybe this one here. Isn't it just so funny how sycophantic she is? Thanks for repeating that, my master. If we hadn't made these things clear, you might have started going on about how they were already dead before I guaranteed everyone's alibis. Although they weren't actually dead at all. Yeah, that is understandable actually. Yeah, because of the fact that they have kinda made it so that the chronological order isn't really the most... They still kinda have twisted the chronological order and they've made it so that it's to their advantage, really. Yeah, that's really, really good. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, Beator's side couldn't get away with the simple plan of claiming that the victims were only playing dead. Oh god, no. But in order to overcome Gorda and Kumasawa's alibis, it should have been possible to suppose that the crime occurred before those doors were sealed. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking, yeah. However, the opponent had predicted this move perfectly. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, it had been shown in red that the crime did not occur before the time period. Covered by Erika's alibi. Yeah, that is hard, yeah. Got it. That's the last time the victims were confirmed to be alive. Yeah, I wish you said that in the beginning. What? This means we can ignore everything that happened before midnight. But what about the people that actually needed to get to the guest house? That happened before midnight. Isn't that really relevant? To go even further. What? But, yeah, to be fair, I think this is actually designed to deceive us, because how could they be in a corridor then? And I kind of get the impression they were in the corridor then, but they had committed the murder sometime after. I don't know, to go even further, at midnight, Natsuhi, Kraus and Genji were in a corridor on the second floor of the mansion. Yeah. All the remaining people were at the family conference in the dining hall. Yeah. Of course, at that point in time, no murder had occurred. Genji was also alive. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. This isn't something Erika observed. Yeah, but we can't move the game forward without settling it. Very well, I'll acknowledge that red truth. Thank you very much for that red truth, Master. Since Erika had been in the guest house. Yeah, it was only natural that she could explain the situation there. However, since she hadn't been in the mansion at the time, explaining the situation over there would have been extremely difficult for her. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. That is fair, so if you use anything about the mansion that could potentially trouble her, then maybe this might be a little bit disadvantageous for her. Interesting that Erika's starting with, you know, the parts that she's really strong in. I would have thought you should save them for later. If anything, you should give your opponent a false sense of security and a false sense of the fact that they have a chance against you, and then you should just make it so that, you know, you rain hell on them afterwards. I don't know. But to be fair, then there's a question of what if you've already lost by that time. It probably is a risk you can't really take. Yeah. Beltor normally would have attacked there with the blue truth, saying that the people in the dining hall had all agreed to keep the same story. Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah, that somebody had snuck out of the dining hall and that they might have committed murder in the guest house. That is fair, yeah. However, because Bernard instantly settled that matter within the red text, yeah, Beltor had completely lost their chance to strike back. God, I mean, she really is not having a good time. And the thing is, I just kind of get the impression that even though Battler is powerful, I think Erika has an advantage in terms of her pieces. It's kind of unfair for Beatrice. I suppose because of the fact that the murder actually occurred within the time. Wait, no. I'm so confused. Yeah, look at the, yeah. So all the remaining people were at the conference, so obviously somebody couldn't have done that. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn it. Yeah, seriously, very troublesome. To think we would be put at such a disadvantage.
これじゃまるでかつてのリーチェとバトラの戦いが
And that's interesting. This is almost the exact opposites of Nietzsche's fights with Batola. Jesus Christ. Isn't that really quite funny? Because obviously Beatrice would always have the upper hand with Batola, but now she is getting a taste of Batola's own experiences. In fact, the situation must be even worse than it was back then. This is why Batola really, really needs to put on a fight as much as possible. At a glance, the fight between the two of them resembled our previous fight. Yeah, however, there were some vital differences. The first was whether or not Beltor was the Game Master. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, the Beltor who fought against me was the Game Master. So she knew all the truth. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's why she was able to use the red text at will. However, the current Beltor isn't the Game Master. She's just a single piece on the game board. I know, it's so brutal. In other words, even Beltor doesn't know the truth. Yeah, that's tricky. So you could say that Bertha is now in the same position as I once was. This is the really, really bad thing. Though Beatrice was really, really good at using the red truth, is she going to be good at using, you know, denial of the red truth? Who knows? Batola will be, but Beatrice won't. Yeah, also, though Edika may seem to be in the position as I once was. Yeah, the situation for her is totally different. Yeah, fair, yeah, she's connected to the witch called Burn Castle. Even though she isn't the Game Master, she's capable of elevating, yeah, Edika's statements to become red truth, so she might as well be the Game Master. I mean, it's just such an OP ability. Because of this, Edika can use the red truth, even though she's neither a witch nor the Game Master. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Bertor, who's supposed to be the witch, possesses no truth nor red she can use. That's absurd. And yet the detective, Edika, can use the red truth. Yeah, it is interesting that. It's total detective's authority. Yeah, the advantage is completely flipped over to the other side. I see that, yeah. Perhaps you could say that the current Bertor is in a much worse, yeah, I don't disagree, yeah, position than I was when I fought with her. So basically, this fight is entirely going to be carried by Batola. It needs to be. But to be fair, Natsuhi's there as well. I mean, Natsuhi's never been in any other battle they've had. Maybe that could be advantageous. Who knows? I mean, this situation normally would be so much worse for Edika, but the thing is, because of the fact that she is connected to somebody with the same power as the Game Master, like, there is no reason that that is the case. Yeah. Yeah, after I got used to the game, Beato stopped responding to my demands that she used the... Yeah, definitely, yeah, but in the beginning, she had responded to almost all of them, giving me quite a few hints. Yeah, definitely, yeah, that's why we were able to fight on par. Yeah, I agree, yeah. However, Burncastle is different. She fully understands the rules of this game and is prepared to corner Beato without even a hint of restraint. Exactly, yeah, because she wants to overtake her game. And because of this, I knew. In the past, Beato went easy on me so that we could fight on par with each other. Yeah. Yeah, this has become quite an amusing fight. Yeah. I see, so I must fight from the position Batola once stood in. Beato. Oh, well, I don't really know if you can say much now. In the past, I've insulted you and called you incompetent. Oh, right, okay. Or are you just really overconfident? In the past, I've insulted you and called you incompetent. I can handle much, much worse than this. Can you?
郷田と熊沢を疑うことはもう不可能だわ。
Let's use Beatrice's move. It's a devil's proof. Whether she can actually handle worse or not. It's now impossible to suspect Gorda and Kumasawa.
これ以上
Fair.
論点にしても勝てない。
Fair, yeah, you can't win by arguing that point any longer.
だな。
Go to Kraus, honestly. I think that's the best person to argue about.
別のアプローチに切り替えよう。
Let's switch to a different approach.
順当に行くなら次は南條でしょ
Yeah, the next in line will probably be Nanjo.
彼もまたゲストハウスにいた人物です
It was also in the guest house.
南條は確かラウンジでエリカと一緒だったわ。
Lounge was in the Nanjo with Erika. Ah, yes. Nanjo was in the lounge with Erika.
しかしその前後の時間帯が空白になるはず。
Yeah. Yeah. However, I believe the time periods before and after that have been left open. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
そうだな。そ
Oh
こ
my god, Beatrice's face. Wow. That's right, I'll strike there. Yeah, good one. Yeah.
南條
Nanjo.
そなたは確かエリカと郷田と一緒にゲストハウス1階のラウンジでくつろいでいたのだったな。
Nanjo, you were relaxing in the first floor lounge of the guest house with Erika and Gorda, correct? Was the crime also possible for Nanjo, who was in the guest house? Yes, but unlikely because of the fact that he was drunk, in my opinion. Still possible. But how... I'm sorry, but how the fuck do you kill people with straight slices 15 centimeters deep in the neck while drunk? I don't really think you can do that. Yes.
私はエリカさんとずっとご一緒でした。
Yeah, I was with Erika-san the whole time.
ラウンジで過ごした時間は
During what time was this?
午前1時から午前3時までです。
So maybe the murders could have happened from midnight to 1 a.m.
え、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
午前1時から午前3時までの間、
Yeah, it was a period between 1 and 3.
私と南條先生、郷田さんの3人はラウンジでくつろいでいました。
Dr. Nanjo, Gorda-san, and I were relaxing in the lounge.
我が主、復唱要求です。
Isn't it just so funny how she changes whenever she talks to Burn? I mean, it is a little bit irritating, but still, it's just really, really funny. Repeating my master. I mean, she is so sycophantic! I'll respond.
午前1時から午前3時まで、エリカ、南條、郷田の3人は
From 1 a.m. to 3 a.m., Erika, Nanjo, and
ゲ
Gorda.
ストハウス1階のラウンジで過ごした。
Spent their time in the lounge of the first floor of the guest house. Though she had flat out refused to pee when Bertolt told her to. Yeah, it is interesting that, because that's obviously because of the fact that the red truth may help, you know, Beatrice to find something that she can't deny. Though she had flat out refused to repeat what Bertolt told her to, she responded to Erika's demand immediately. The red truth was starting to corner Bertolt. Yeah, seriously, yeah. She grimaced as though in pain, but she still struck back with the blue truth. Yeah, good one, yeah. No, perhaps she really was in pain. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. Now that the characters apart from Natsuhi have had their alibis established, the illusion of the witch is also being denied. Dude, when is Battler gonna come into play? Like, seriously? They'll perceive the denial of her existence as pain. Yeah, fair.
ならばラウンジで過ごした時間帯の前後はアリバイがないはず。
Even so, he shouldn't have an alibi for the time period before and after you were in the lounge.
南條にも犯行は可能である。
Agreed. Yeah. It was possible for Nanjo to commit the crime too. Yeah.
そうね。
That's right.
南條がラウンジでエリカと一緒に
Yeah,
1時から
exactly,
3時
yeah.
までいたことは分かったけど、それ以前とそれ以後はどうなのかしらね。
I get that Nanjo was in the lounge with Erika from 1 to 3, but what about before and after that?
エリカ、
What about that, Erika? I wonder what she's gonna say. Oh, doesn't look phased.
まず午前1時以前のアリバイ。
No! First, the alibi for before
こ
1
れは
a.m.
全く問題ありません。
This is no problem at all.
私が24時までいとこ部屋でトランプで一緒に遊んでおり、
I played cards with the cousins in their room until midnight.
それからラウンジに降りて、そこで南條先生とお会いしたからです。
Yeah, that's tricky. And then went downstairs to the lounge where I met Dr. Nanjo.
そうでしたな。
That's right.
24時に降りてきたエリカさんとお会いして、少しお話をしてました。
Yeah, ironic that,
かなり
yeah.
のミステリー通だと分かりまして。
At midnight, I met Erika-san after she came down the stairs and spoke with her, learning that she was quite the connoisseur of the mystery
しっか
genre.
り意気投合してしまい、
Yeah, I realised that I found a kindred spirit.
私、碑文の謎解きで書庫に入った時、
When I went into the library to solve the epitaph's riddle.
海外の名作ミステリーの原書が多数保管されているのを見ていました。
I noticed that there were several original copies of famous foreign mystery novels still there. Ironic that. Oh, that's interesting.
それらを手に取りながらぜひ議論がしたくなりまして。
So I wanted to discuss them with the actual books in hand.
私たちは書庫に移り、ずっとおしゃべりをしていました。
Oh, right. We moved to the library and we're talking the whole
ラウ
time.
ンジに場所を移すまでずっとです。
Fair, yeah. Wow, my god, they must be. They must. I'm actually really quite surprised that Nanjo was into mystery novels as well. He's not really the person I'd expect at all to be into them. If anything, I think the person I'd expect the most to be into them, I think it's not surprising that, you know, Kirie, yeah, constantly, until we moved to the lounge. Cramped though it was, that book storage room in the guest house was stocked well enough that it was fair to call it a small library. Yeah, I don't disagree, yeah. In it were several famous foreign mystery novels that Keensaw had once taken a liking to. Yeah, that is really quite cool. Of course, they were all originals and in English. The English, yeah, definitely doesn't surprise me. Yeah, but English was no problem for either Erika or Nanjo. Oh, nice. For this occasion, they had borrowed the key to the library one more time from Gorda in the servant room. One more time? Yeah, makes sense. That's actually really quite cool. That must be so fun. At that point, Erika checked the seal again, and of course reset it. Damn her! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Damn her! Even though she keeps it sealed for anyone else to enter and leave, she alone enters and leaves whenever she wants. Yeah, because in red, the detective can't be the culprit. But I do see how that could be unfair if you don't know that. But at the same time, this is an indication that she knows the fact that she isn't actually the culprit. I see.
つまり24時から就寝する午前3時までの間、
God,
ずっと
suppose.
男女と一緒だったわけね。
Yeah, so from midnight until 3 a.m. when you went to sleep, you were with Nanjo the whole time.
なら、男女のアリバイは一
Yeah,
番盤石と
true.
いうことになるわ。
True, yeah. That means Nanjo's alibi is the most rock solid of them all. Yeah.
そういうことになります。
Yes, I see, exactly. But at the same time, though, I mean, she went to bed at 3, doesn't necessarily mean Nanjo did. Wait, isn't there a read about the fact that Nanjo didn't actually go up to the study? Yes. No, that's Gordon Kumasawa.
我が主、復唱要求です。
Yes, that's it, exactly. My master, repeat it.
応じるわ。
I'll respond.
24時以降、エリカは午前3時までずっと南條と一緒にいた。
The second Burncastle refuses to repeat something in red, that is when you strike. Genuinely. After midnight, Erika was with Nanjo the whole time until 3 a.m. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, at midnight, the crime in the cousin room still hadn't occurred. Yeah, so this way, an alibi had been established for the period before the time they were in the lounge. Yeah.
その後、私たちは午前1時に書庫から廊下へ出ます。
After that, we walked out of the library and into the hallway at 1 a.m.
すると偶然、お戻りになられたローザさんと鉢合わせになりました。
When we did, we just happened to bump into Rosa-san as she returned.
そして私がゴーダさんにそれを教えました。
I then told Gorda-san about
客
that.
人を出迎えるのは使用人の役目だろうと思いまして。
Fair enough, yeah. Isn't it interesting to think that if Gorda and Rosa were conspiring together, yeah, not very good that, or if Gorda was actually the person who was actually involved in the crime. But at the same time, in Red, he never went to the second floor, so it could potentially be Rosa's work, this murder, if it's going to be anybody's work. Gorda asked if he should bring a towel, but Rosa refused. Oh, right, she quickly headed up to the second floor. She sounds really stressed, my god. At this point, Erika, Gorda, and Nanjo gathered together and decided to have a drink. Yeah. Their alibis in the lounge up until 3 a.m. have already been proclaimed in red, so there are no problems there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
続きまして、午前3時以降。
Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's continue on to after 3
お
a.m.
開きになった後の南條先生のアリバイです。
This is Dr. Nanjo's alibi after we split up. What?
午前3時にバトラさんがお戻りにな
Oh,
り、ラウン
fuck.
ジが解散。
No, at 3 a.m. Batara-san returned and the people in the lounge went their separate
私
ways.
と南條先生、バトラさんの3人は2階へ上がりました。
Yeah, Dr. Nanjo, Batara-san, and I went up to the second
そ
floor.
して南條先生はお休みに。
I then said goodnight to Dr. Nanjo.
その際、もちろん先生のお部屋の扉にも封印をさせていただきました。
Oh, you are so good. At this time, of course, I put a seal on the door to the doctor's room as well. Of course. Yeah, I know, right?
事件発覚まで同じです。
And it went unchanged until the crime was discovered.
私はバトラさんの悲鳴と同時に部屋を飛び出し、
I flew out of the room. I flew out of my room at the same time as Batara-san's scream.
南條先生の部屋の扉に封印がされていることを確認し
Oh
ました
yeah, that is going to be interesting. It probably was, yeah. And checked to see that the door to Dr. Nanjo's room was still
よっ
sealed.
て南條先生のアリバイは
Yeah.
午前1時以前、午前3時以降ともに完璧なのです。
Before, Dr. Nanjo's alibi is perfect for both 1 and after 3. Yeah, that is the problem. If I was Battler, I would start suspecting Erika. I'm sorry, but like, why are you so paranoid that you put seals on everybody's rooms? Why do you know that a murder's gonna happen? Wouldn't that be indicative of knowledge? If Natsuhi's here as well, right, this is the time for Natsuhi to spill the beans about what's actually happening regarding her being held hostage, because then you could maybe use the fact that the hostage knew Erika, thus she may have a connection to her that's more than just knowing of her presence. Maybe. I think that's probably what I'd do. Because then you could get Erika in trouble, potentially. Fair, yeah, I don't disagree, yeah. And that is invalidated. I really do wonder where the question that's going to cause people to slip up in is actually going to appear. Ooh, right.
素晴らしいわ、エリカ。
Oh, is it the human side's... No, the witch's turn even. And, you know, obviously Battler's turn as well. Splendid,
あ
Erika.
なたの封印も赤き真実も完璧よ。
Both your seal and red truth are perfect.
南
Yeah,
條は午前
definitely.
3時までエリカと一緒にいたというアリバイがある。
Nanjo had the alibi of being with Erika until
そ
3
して
a.m.
午前3時から朝まで自室を出ていない。
And he didn't leave his room until after 3 a.m. After 3 a.m. until morning. Yeah. So we can definitely rule out these three. So whoever the murderer has been, it's either Rosa or maybe it could potentially be somebody outside of the guest house. And that, I feel, is where it's the time for everyone to attack. Obviously, they don't know that it's time to attack, but maybe they'll be able to have evidence just by judging by Erika's changed confidence. Who knows? Erika made use of the seals on the doors. Yeah, she did it brilliantly and was granted red truths from Bowen Castle one after another. Yeah, because everything is right, that's the worst thing. For me, demanding that Bertolt repeat something had been about manoeuvring and tactics. Yeah, fair, but it's totally different for Erika. Yeah, I see that actually, because it is really quite funny to think that these people both have the same objective, which is to deny witches, but at the same time, Erika can just do it so much better because of the fact that she is actually in the game board and she has more preparation that she can do. For her, it's like having a trump card that can make red whenever she wants. Fair. This concludes the proof for all suspects in the guest house. Any problems? Yeah, I want to listen to Patchwork Chimera. Okay, I'm just kidding. I actually really wanted to listen to that track, but like, anyway, let's see what Beatrice has to say. I do have a problem. Oh, Battler, this is your chance. Please tell me you have a problem. Bertolt racked her brains to find some point to latch onto. Yeah, but why are you only thinking about that now? You should try to take everything in while doing that, if you ask me. Yeah. It is easier said than done, though. Bertolt racked her brains to find some point to latch onto. Yeah, definitely, yeah, but Erika's truth has been ruthlessly perfect. Maybe you could devil's proof the fact that, the titles don't necessarily represent the person? I don't know, there was no point she could take issue with. Fair, yeah. Yeah, Bertolt kept thinking hard, trying to fault Erika on something. But her expression was so wrought with desperation. Oh, Jesus. That anyone could tell by look. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Battler's isn't, though. Bertolt's complaint is rejected. Yeah, seriously, yeah, I can't sense any problems. Me neither, yeah. It's totally pop, cute, and perfect. Alibis for all humans in the guest house have now been proven. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah, good one. You are the saviour of this game. It's basically Battler fighting alone, let's be honest here. Battler fighting alone with more evidence from Natsuhi. Natsuhi is going to be a key for this, so genuinely. Wait a sec, Erika. Ha, you're trying to leave me out of this. Yeah, exactly though, good one. Yeah, Ushinomiya Battledash also should have had a chance to commit the crime. After all, I was in the same room as the victims all night. Yeah, good one. I'm not gonna let you skip past this part while ignoring me. Huh? What? What the fuck? At that time, an arrow twisted like a golden snake and hit me! Jesus Christ. It didn't pierce through me, but it slapped me hard on the cheek like a whip. Jesus Christ, you don't have to fucking torture him for it. Battler-sama, your right to speak has not yet been recognized. God. Oh, yeah, be warned.
分かっておるぞバトラ
This could actually be really quite beneficial. Even though Battler wasn't allowed to speak, maybe Beatrice can gain something from this. Beatrice better not ruin the points Battler has probably reserved, though. Yeah, I understand, Battler.
そしてすまぬ許せ
And my apologies, forgive me.
エリカ
Erika.
まだバトラのアリバイを示していないぞ
Apologies for stealing his theory. You still haven't shown an alibi for Battler.
バトラは犠牲者たちと枕を並べて眠った男
Agrees, yeah. Battler is the man who was sleeping alongside the victims.
誰よりも一番に疑わなければならぬのではないのか
Good one. Yeah, shouldn't he be placed under suspicion more than anyone else? Yes, entirely. If anything, Battler had the most opportunity. If you disregard the fact that he's tired. The only thing that actually matters is means in this. It doesn't really matter about, you know, motive, but still, Bertolt's right.
ダメじゃないよねバトラを飛ばしちゃ
Yeah. Yeah, you can't go skipping Battler like that. Yeah, seriously, yeah.
これは失礼しました
My apologies.
すっかり失念しておりました
No, you hadn't. I'd completely forgotten.
そなたは午前3時に帰って
You
き
haven't
たバ
forgotten,
トラと
Erika.
共に2階へ上がる
After Battler returned at 3 a.m., you went up to the second floor with him.
そしてそなたも自室に戻って眠ったはずだ
Exactly. Yeah, this is a really, really good thing to latch onto. And I believe you also went to your own room and slept.
24時にいとこ部屋を訪れたかもしれぬが午前3時以降には訪れておらぬはず
Exactly, yeah. You may have gone to the cousin room at midnight, but I don't think you were there after 3 a.m.
まさかその後バトラのベッドに潜り込みに行ったとでも言うのか
We now claim that you went to crawl into Battler's bed later on. It's a bit weird. Oh my god.
一晩中バトラの寝顔を見ていとこ部屋でのアリバイを確認していたとまで言うなら
Well, if you say you were looking at Battler's sleeping face all night long to confirm his alibi in the cousin
認
room.
めてやってもいいがな
Yeah, I love how teasing Beatrice is. But this is the worst thing about Beatrice. I mean, you don't necessarily know if she has no counter. What if she has a counter? You're just going to be made to look like an idiot for teasing somebody who's more superior than you. Dude, this fan is a lifesaver. Seriously. And I get a £3 voucher when I shop at Starry Mart. I mean, how can you not say that that is gold? I don't even know what Starry Mart is. I think it's some sort of Japanese supermarket chain. I don't know though. If you guys saw the Umineko badges I got in last video, I showed them at the beginning of the videos if you're interested. But yeah, it's the fan I got from that event. Anyway, I don't know how me going to Hyper Japan is relevant to Umineko and who committed murder. And whether Battler has an alibi or not. Yeah, which kind of detective forgets something? Come on! It's just such an obvious lie. Or is it though? Am I just looking myself like I'm an idiot for saying that? Who knows? Hmm.
一晩中寝息を聞いていましたが何か
What? You don't have an alibi then. But at the same time, this is the worst thing. Erika she has such a ridiculous advantage. Oh, how? How? Is that a lie? Is that a lie? It could be a lie. I listened to him breathing in his sleep all night long. Got a problem with that. That's...
なんだ
Her face, what? Oh my god, no.
私フルドエリカはバトラさんが午前3時に男部屋にお戻りになり
Furudo Erika can prove that Batora-san returned to the cousin's room at 3 a.m.
すぐにそのままベッドに潜り込み、すぐに就寝してしまったこと
How
を
the
証明できます
fuck? That he went straight to bed afterwards and that he went straight to sleep.
そして起床され、部屋の惨状に気づき、悲鳴を上げるまで、部屋で何も起こらなかったことまでも証明できます。
And I can prove that until he woke up, noticed the gruesome situation that the room was in, and let out a scream, nothing happened in that room. What about Dosa? What about
です
Dosa?
のでご安心を。
So you have no need to worry.
バトラさんは犯人ではありません。
Yes, he does have a need to worry. Batora-san isn't the
殺
culprit.
人現場にそうとは知らずに入り、朝まで寝てしまったただの愉快な第一発見者です。
Yeah, he's just the charming first discoverer who entered the murder scene without realizing it was one and slept until morning.
バカな。
That's
お
insane.
得意の封印でもそれを証明することは不可能なはず。
That is fair, yeah, it shouldn't be possible for you to prove that with those seals you love so
どうして
much.
それがそなたに証明できるというのか。
Yeah, that is fair. God, Beatrice properly hostilely playing. That's ridiculous.
あの時俺は自分だけ部屋
Yeah,
に入っ
seriously.
たんだ。
I'm sorry, but you can never say that you can hear somebody's breath as a means of proving their alibi. I mean, come on. At that time, I entered the room
エ
alone.
リカだって自分の部屋へ戻ったはずだ。
Erika probably went into her room too. Yeah.
どうしてそんなさも見ていたかのように断言できるんだ。
How can she say something like that as though she saw the whole thing? Yeah, true.
見たとは言っていません。
Yeah, she never said she saw it.
エリカさんに割り当てられた部屋はどこですか。
Yeah, good question. Yeah, the room Erika was assigned to, where was it located?
エリカ、教えてちょうだい。
Erika, please tell me.
どうしてあなたはバトラのことがそこ
Yeah,
ま
and
で
that is a
証明
really
できる
good question. Yeah, how can you prove so much about Batora? No. What?
さすがよ。それでこそ探偵だわ。
Oh, yeah, so if you don't prove so much about Battler, then you are not a true detective.
私の部屋はいとこ部屋の隣です。
Fair enough. I still don't understand. I mean, you would have to have walls that are even thinner than the walls that are in my house to be able to hear the breathing of somebody. To be fair, if Battler was snoring, fair enough, but I don't know. She said breathing, not snoring. My room was right next to the cousin room.
薄い壁が一枚あるだけです。
I still don't understand how you can hear the breathing. There was only a single thin wall between them. You
まさか
you don't mean...
そなたは壁に耳をつけ。
Oh my god. To be fair, if I kind of got the impression that she was just thinking about that because of the fact that it was just something she could hear as background noise. Oh my god, if she did this. You don't mean you put your ear against the wall?
いとこ部屋の様子を伺っていたというのか。
This is hopeless. Yeah, to check what was happening in the cousin room.
はい。私の耳は完璧です。
Yeah, someone doesn't surprise me. You're also a little bit fucking weird, but okay. My ears are
バ
perfect.
トラさんが入室後、直ちに私は
What?
耳をつけ、何か異常が起こらないか監視していました。
Did this girl didn't even sleep. That's the funniest thing. I mean, okay, I cannot deny that I have genuine admiration for Erika. She has not felt tired, she has not displayed any signs of weakness, even though she has not slept at all. She has literally been there since maybe, I don't know, like 12 in the afternoon on October the 4th, and like 12 in the morning, and yet she has still been able to, you know, do all of this, and especially in this game, she's able to win, even though she's probably been up for over 48 hours now, let's be honest here. And she's been in a voyage-related accident as well, can't forget about that. Well, I don't really know what she felt when that was the case, but still.
あんたバトラが悲鳴を上げる朝まで何も起こらなかったと証明
Yeah,
で
but
き
how
ると
could
言
you?
った
Yeah. Yeah, it said you could prove that nothing happened until Batola let out a scream the
ま
next
さ
morning.
かあんた
You don't mean...
はい
Is this going to be some sort of really, really creepy shit? Yes.
朝まで一睡もせずに
Oh,
彼
right.
に目をつけ
Yeah,
監
that's
視をしておりました
absurd. That really is. It is genuinely as if Byrne literally told Erika that she would be playing in this game. That is absurd. Yeah, I put my ear against the wall and listened in on that room until morning without sleeping in a wink. Jesus Christ. That is absurd. Like, genuinely, everyone. Seriously, yeah, we're stunned into silence. I mean, this is either the biggest pervert we've ever seen, or one of the best detectives. Isn't it ironic to think that alibi-related things, in this situation, it could just be seen as something that is so absurdly creepy, or it could be obviously really good for benefiting the investigation, which obviously is the latter here, but still, she put her ear against the wall. And for the entire time, until I know, constantly on guard, it's ridiculous. Yeah, she listened to what was going on in Battlada's room. It's absurd. I mean, why? Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, just what would that have looked like? Until dawn, she had killed her breathing in a pitch black room. Yeah, that is absurd. No, I see that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think you've killed your room, but at the same, firstly, why are people? I'm sorry, but why are people determining this as the truth? Why? This could all be lies. Yeah, no, I see that, like some sort of creepy, venomous spider clinging to the wall of a darkened room. Erika is like Saya from Saya no Uta, confirmed. Burncastle alone was groaning in triumph. Yeah, fair,
ゲ
fair,
ー
fair.
ムの
Yeah.
進行上から当主の指輪を受け継いだバトラがキーマンになるのは読めていた
Yeah, due to the progression of this game, I realised that Batora, the one who received the head's ring, would be a key player.
私はてっきりバトラが第一の番の犠牲者だと思ってたわよ
Yeah, that is a really good question. Why wasn't he? Yeah. If the murders had been committed before, it makes sense, though. I was sure that Battler would be a victim of the first Twilight.
はい
Yes.
ですから我が主の追いつけ通り
So, just as my master told me
朝
to.
まで一睡もせずに壁に目をつけ異常が起こ
Jesus
らないか監視をしておりました
So, just as my master told me to do, I put my ear against the wall until morning without a wink of sleep. Checking to make sure nothing unusual. That's hilarious. Oh, I mean, Jesus Christ, this person is not only really fucking sad, let's be honest here, but she will do anything to get to her goal.
エ
Holy.
リカの記憶力は写真並
Oh, yeah, that's so convenient. Yeah, Erika has a photographic
み
memory.
そして聴力は録音機並み
Jesus Christ, somebody won genetics, and her hearing ability is on par with a tape
エリカの
recorder.
耳をごまかしてジョージたちを殺し
Fair, yeah.
首に傷を刻むなど不可能なことよ
Yeah, and it would have been impossible for him to deceive Erika's ears, either to kill George and the others, or to make those wounds on their throat. There is no way the murder has occurred after 3. Yeah, I agree though. What is Battler going to say in counter? Battler, he needs to oppose resistance, because if he doesn't, I mean, look at how many questions have been answered now. But at the same time, this is the only question... Oh, what about this one though? That's basically rendered invalid. Right.
鑑定権限で認められた能力ね
Yeah, it's an accepted power of the detective's authority.
認めざるを得ない
Fair, yeah, I have no choice but to acknowledge it.
赤で認定するわ
I'll confirm it in red.
後宮バトラは午前3時にいとこ部屋に戻りそのまま就寝した
Yeah, Ushinomiya Batara returned to the cousin room at 3 a.m. and fell asleep.
そして事件発覚まで部屋では一切不審なことはなかった
Yeah, that just totally outrules anything after 3 a.m. happening. Yeah.
つまりバトラには殺人も死体を傷つけることも不可能だったということ
That's unbelievable. In other words, it was impossible for Batara to commit murder or damage the corpses. Oh my god. Yeah, somebody is fucked. Oh my god, I so wish they'd let Battler speak. Like, seriously, I think Battler can do well in this. Or at least, I'd assume that would be the case. To be fair, he did it really, really well with the whole accepting Kinzo's existence stuff. But at the same time, that's still using his skill of assigning human motives to something. This is the thing. All of these are different to what he would normally do in terms of his skill. Yeah, the red from the pair forced Berto to show an expression of considerable anguish. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, it was only natural. Those red troops not only guaranteed Bertola's alibi, but also a number of other things as well. Yeah, i.e. Beatrice's downfall. First off, it meant the murder was impossible for anyone after 3 AM. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And since the cousins were confirmed to be alive as late as midnight, the time period of the crime automatically became... Yeah, exactly, between midnight and 3. That meant the alibis for all people who weren't in the guest house before 3 AM. Yeah, that is interesting, yeah. Had also been guaranteed automatically. It is impossible for the crime to have occurred after 3. Agreed, yeah. That's just so funny, the detective's authority powers. Yeah, totally impossible. I feel like this is going to be the next one that's going to be answered. Jesus Christ. Right, the second we get to the people who aren't in the mansion, this is when everyone can come in. That one hurts. Yeah, seriously, yeah. They're going... Yeah, they're going hard. They really are.
エリカは24時以降はずっとゲストハウスにいます。
After midnight, Erika was in the guest house the whole time. Yeah.
屋敷にいた人物のアリバイを証明することが
Exactly, yeah, you can't. And if anything, Natsuhi can work against you. Yeah, so it should have been difficult for her to prove alibis for all of the people in the mansion. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and this is where they can take advantage. It should have been almost impossible to prove alibis for Eva and the others. But now, all she has to do is prove that they... Oh my god, yeah, that they never visited the guest house between midnight and 3. Oh, Jesus. That's true, though. Fuck. And she can prove those alibis. Yeah, definitely. I don't disagree, though. Yeah, I mean, people may not have an alibi, but at the same time, if you've never visited the guest house, then you haven't committed the murder. That's the worst thing. Ooh. Yeah, agreed, yeah. Anyway, we'll have to construct it so that the murders were possible before 3 AM. Yeah, and we have to prove that it was possible for one of the people in the mansion to do it. The people who had been in the guest house all had alibi. Yeah, seriously, that's the worst thing. Yeah, the crime didn't occur before midnight. Yeah. The crime couldn't have occurred after 3. In other words, there was no way for the murders to happen unless someone from the mansion committed the crime between midnight and 3 AM. Yeah. I agree. Is it possible that someone in the mansion committed the crime between midnight and 3 a.m.? Yes. Yeah, in order to protect Natsuhi, she had to establish that it was possible for someone other than Natsuhi to commit the crime. Yeah, definitely. That's the worst thing, because unlike Battler, who doesn't want to suspect the 18, like, you can't get far without suspecting Natsuhi. That's the worst thing. She is going to have to play dirty. Victory is never, ever clean. Yeah, ironically, the witch had to prove that a human had committed the crime. Yeah, definitely. It's the worst thing. He doesn't sound very phased, which is good. Battler can do this, I bet you anything. Still, this is getting pretty difficult. Until 3, Erika was in the lounge. And you have to pass through there to reach the second floor. Yeah, so the question of, is there a way to actually get into the second floor without Erika noticing, should arise. And you would have to pass through there to reach the second floor. In other words, she's practically like a manager of the guest house's second floor. Oh my god, I share Warikiriya's thinking. That's... I can't tell. I don't know, is that concerning? Is that cool? Is that... what is it? This tactic may be a bit overused, but if it was possible for someone to go up to the second floor without Erika noticing... oh, fuck. Oops. Oh yeah, does this work? Dude! Fuck you. Right. Exactly, yeah. Not Nanjo Kumasawa or Battler or Gorda, but yeah, still anybody else. Exactly, and if you didn't want to, then go up a ladder. I love this part of the theme, by the way, it's so good. It's probably possible for a human to climb up to a second-story window if they really wanted to. Yeah. Could there possibly be a way to reach the second floor without passing through the lounge Erika was in? Yeah. Now that is the question you go to. Brilliant, yeah. Of course, Berto had also thought about striking back that way. Yeah, good one, yeah. And Burncastle, oh shit, maybe not so good. And Burncastle must have thought this as well. Ooh. Batora, Nanjo, Gorda, Kumasawa. Batora, Nanjo, Gorda, Kumasawa. Yeah, we realised that the crime was impossible for all these people in the guest house. Yeah. However, what about the humans in the mansion? Yeah, seriously, yeah. I love that she tries to make Beatrice sound so stupid by saying that. As I have already said, and as my master has even proclaimed with the red truth. That is fair, so you would be able to... no, not at all. I was in the lounge of the first floor on the guest house. Nah, not necessarily. Not necessarily. And to reach the second floor, one must pass through the lounge. Nah. In other words, it was impossible to reach the second floor without me seeing it. Exactly, yeah. I don't think it is whatsoever. Right, what you do is you get a window, unlock it, climb up, unlock it before the crimes happen, or unlock it when you've just arrived on the island, climb up, go through the window, boom. That's all you need to do. Then again, how do you dispose of your means of climbing? Well, okay, if you just had a foldable ladder that you could fit into your pocket, maybe. And to be fair, it doesn't have to be practical. I mean, no, I don't know. No, you can't use a ladder, I don't think. I think you would actually have to climb it up. So that could maybe eliminate... it could maybe be... I think it's most likely to be a servant, but I think it's even more likely for it to be someone fit, because obviously you need to be able to be... you need to have physical strength if you want to climb up that. But what I find interesting is that you probably can't actually use a ladder for something like that because of the fact that there would be no way of storing it. How would Erika not notice the ladder as well? That's another question. But to be fair, if you did it in a place that would be impossible for anybody to see, then maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude, why am I thinking exactly the same things as these people? I mean, you can't even make this up. Like, I genuinely thought the exact same thing. Oh my god, bit concerning. And what if that wasn't impossible? For example, what if someone placed a ladder against the outer wall of the guest house and snuck in through a second-story window? There is. We can confirm this because of episode 3. There must be a way to reach the second floor without passing through the lounge. Yeah. That way it would be possible to reach the crime scene without you seeing it. Yeah, Bertov finally struck back. Yep, because it's a weak point of Erika's. How do you argue this? Before now, she'd let Erika take total control and attack her with the red over and over. Yeah, definitely. During that time, Bertov's counterattacks with the blue truth had been few in number, even including this one. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Oh no. Of course I knew you'd try saying that. Oh shit. I couldn't have my lookout in the lounge become meaningless. What? How? But you were in the library. What do you mean your lookout was perfect? You were in the library from midnight until 1. What if they committed the murder then? That's where you go. First off, because of how the guest house is constructed. Not if you're in the library. It's impossible to reach the second floor without me seeing it from the lounge. I'm sorry, it's got to be between midnight and 1, the time of death. Like, genuinely, I believe that fully. There are no places undercover, nor are there any physical or mental blind spots. Not if you're in the library. Master, repeat it. What? Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean library. It is impossible for someone to reach the second floor of the guest house without anyone in the lounge noticing it. No, but it is still odd though. How has this person actually gone in there without anybody noticing? That's what really doesn't make sense. There's no substitute people as well. Like, there's no people faking a death or something like that. Oh shit, that's bad. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yep, never mind. We are not screwed whatsoever. Yeah, though, of course, this only refers to reaching the second floor from inside the building. Yeah, let's be honest. Good, my master. Oh, yeah. This is where everything either falls apart or maybe things are strengthened. Yeah, so next is Lady Bertolice's theory that there might be a way to reach the second floor from the outside. Yes! Yes, this really is a problem. True. Yeah, definitely. After all, there are trees that could have been probably climbed, and somebody could have used a ladder. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, even crawling out the rain gutter can't be ruled out as impossible. I can't let you do that. She's probably going to use the red so that they can be cornered. Beatrice, shut up! Strike back! Wait, no, it's her turn. Oh, you won't let me. And how's that? She obviously had an animal, even though it goes against Nox's 7th commandment, I think. I think it's the 7th? I don't know. Scientific devices that have explanations that are hard can't be used. Oh, he won't let me. And how's that? Did you stay up all night circling the guest house? No, you couldn't do that. She's like a teacher. She's got eyes on the back of her head. You were in the lounge. Yeah. From the lounge, you can only see a small part of the outer perimeter through the window. Yeah. Exactly though, yeah. Very honest. Yeah, I couldn't prevent all methods of climbing up to the second floor from the outside. Really? However, I was able to prevent all entry to the second floor. But what if they're entering through a window? What? Prevent entry? Oh! Why didn't you say anything? Well, to be fair, it's not his turn, he can't speak, but still. Yeah, I've already foreseen this move.
ここまで。
Seriously though, yeah. If Battler doesn't... Battler needs to save this. Battler and Natsuhi, there are no other people that can save this. Natsuhi's story is going to change everything if you ask me. I don't know though.
2階へ侵入するには窓を使うほかありません。
Because of how the guest house is constructed, the windows are the only method of entry from the outside to the second floor. Yeah.
正常？どうでもいいことです。
Agreed. The lock's not important
た
at all.
だ窓が鎧戸が
Oh,
一度も開かれなかったことを保証すればいいだけの話だったんです。
Shit. I only had to prove that none of the windows or shutters were opened even once.
私は黄金の隠し場所に立ち会い、その後ゲストハウスへ戻ってすぐ
After I witnessed the location of the
ラウ
hidden
ンジを
gold,
通
I
過せ
returned
ず
to the
に
guest house.
ゲストハウス2階へ至ることのできるすべての方法を断絶する工作を開始しました。
What? I returned to the guest house and immediately began severing methods of entry to the second floor of the guest house that didn't pass through the lab. What?
同じことです。
Yes, it's exactly the
こ
same.
れまでと何も変わら
How
ず。
the fuck? That's ridiculous. Moving the bodies, though, that is going to be an interesting one. Because obviously Erika hasn't used her detective's intuition to be able to prevent that. Maybe you could latch on to that fact. God, I love this theme so much. It's really, really good. It's so unique. One of Nox's commandments, no hidden passages can be used. Don't tell me.
まさかゲストハウスのすべての窓にお得意の封印をしたって言い出すの？
Don't tell me you used that seal of yours on all of the windows of the guest house.
天気の中、その格好で。
Oh my god, yeah, seriously? In that weather, dressed like that?
一応漂着時の水着持ってますので。
What? Well, I did have my swimsuit from when I drifted here. Seriously? No, I see that. You're insane. Oh my god, yeah, that is understandable. Yeah, at a house that she has been welcomed as a guest, she literally takes off her dress and, you know, obviously stores it somewhere. And then she is in her swimsuit, and then she makes it so that her clothes don't get dirty by literally putting seals in every single room, and she's not noticed. It's just really ironic how ridiculously paranoid she sounds, but at the same time she's a detective. Yeah, seriously, yeah, you did something like that in the middle of the rain, even though nothing had happened yet. Yeah.
普通の人間なら絶対にありえない不審な行為です。
Yeah, for a normal human, it would have been an action so suspicious as to be completely impossible. Yeah, but to be fair, Erika hasn't actually... This hasn't been proclaimed in red, so I don't believe it. I don't believe it until it's proclaimed in red. In red, you cannot trust anything that is not in red.
ですが、彼女は魔女の駒ですから。
Definitely, yeah. However, she is the witch's piece. Yeah. In the middle of all that rain, Erika sealed... Oh, Jesus Christ, she even sealed windows like these in the middle of that rain. Erika sealed all of the windows from the outside. That's absurd. That is actually absurd to create an alibi showing that no one could have snuck into the guest house from the outside. Jesus Christ. How? She climbed up the wall herself and did that to all of the windows on the first and second. What? How? Probably with a ladder. How long that must have taken, though, genuinely. No, to all things that could possibly have permitted entry. Although, after hearing that she listened to the cousin room all night long without even sleeping a wink. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this new bizarre action didn't seem quite so impossible. Fair. This had probably also looked like a venomous spider. Yeah, ironic because, you know, they can climb up walls. A disgusting spider crawling over the outside guest house wall during a storm. You. Oh my god, I wonder what she's saying. Just what do you? She doesn't give a fuck. Think of this, Ushinomiya family. Is this how you repay us for welcoming you as a guest? Welcome! Yeah, fair. That is fair. To a detective, the Ushinomiya family is nothing more or less the stage upon which the crime occurs. Before the outbreak of this crime, it was important for me to memorize the names of the characters, memorize the layout of the land. That's absurd. And prepare for the upcoming crime by devoting my time towards collecting and creating all possible alibis. Yeah, fair enough, but at the same time, a lot of people don't know a crime is going to happen. I do wonder how Erika would have actually done this if she would have, if she actually had the crime, had no knowledge of the crime initially. From my perspective, detectives who don't prepare anything before the outbreak of a crime are pretty third rate. After all, we all know that somebody will die wherever we spend the night. Right, so we're just like people that create murder in our presences then. Right. Bit paranoid. Furthermore, at the time the crime was discovered. Yeah, Erika confirmed that none of the seals had been broken. Yeah. That's why Erika wasn't the first one to reach the cousin room when the corpses were found. Yeah, that does make sense actually. Yeah, because obviously she was checking the seals. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, even without inspecting the corpses, she could be certain of several things thanks to the red truth. Yeah. Even without inspecting the corpses, she could be certain of several things thanks to the red truth. Yeah. It was more important to check the seals and construct alibi. Yeah, fair. My master is perfect. That is interesting. Yeah, that makes sense why this is so absurdly calculated now. Yeah, all I did was prove everything perfectly by following my master's order. Yeah. God, her face! Well done, Erika. My double, my piece. What do you think, Lambda? God, what is Lambda's piece going to be like? Like, serious question. Very significant one as well. Doesn't this prove that Erika's lookout in the lounge contains absolute reliability as far as constructing alibis? There is no way to reach the second floor without passing through the lounge. Yeah. And, oh my god. I'm sorry, but Rosa is genuinely the only person who could have done this. That is just ringing out to me. You know, ringing the words murderer, murderer, murderer out to me. Because obviously, if Rosa has actually committed it, then all of the things regarding Erika's alibi are totally shattered. Yeah, Erika, your seal is perfect. Yeah. Ooh, I'll acknowledge it in red.
ラウンジを通過しない限り至ることはできず、
It was impossible to reach the second floor of the guest house without passing through the lounge.
ラウンジにいたエリカに知られずに至ることは不可
I'm
能。
hella suspicious of Rosa. And impossible to reach it at all without Erika, who was in the lounge, knowing about it. Yeah.
ありがとうございます、ラムダデリタ卿。
Thank you very much, Lady Lambda Delta.
以上により次のことが確定したわけです。
So you know
大
what's
ベ
coming.
アトリーチェ卿、
So you know what's coming next, Great Lady
以
Beatrice.
上により犯行時刻は生存確認をした24時から。
Therefore, the time of the crime is limited to the single hour between midnight, when they were confirmed to be
ラウン
alive.
ジで団らんが
Agreed.
始まっ
Yeah.
た午前1時までの1時間の間に限定され
Agreed.
る。
Rosa came home at 1 a.m. though, so that's not true. Oh my god, that's assuming that Rosa is the murderer though. But if Rosa was the murderer, then it's happened after 1 a.m. No, it can't have. Wait. Oh no. I'm so suspicious of Rosa though. That is the only person who would make full sense at the moment. Oh no. Oh, poor Beatrice. That must hurt. Oh god. Yeah, she really needs to stay strong, man. Holy
すで
fuck.
にお話ししていますが、私は24時にラウンジにおり、
I've already said it, but at midnight I went down to the lounge.
そこで南條先生と意気投合し、午前1時まで書庫でミステリー談義にふけっておりました。
Please talk about Rosa. I've already said it, but at midnight I went down to the lounge, hit it off with Dot and hit it off. That's so cheesy. With Dot and Anjo, and was engrossed by a discussion of the mystery genre in the library until 1
お恥ずかしな
a.m.
がらすっかり熱中してしまっていたため、
It's a bit embarrassing, but I grew so wrapped up in that
そ
discussion.
の間廊下を誰かが通り抜けても私は気づけませんでした。
Absurdly honest. Yeah, that I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had passed through the corridor during that. That's brilliant. Other people could have though, it doesn't fully make sense. But at the same time, maybe it's not Rosa because of this.
あるまじき痛恨のミスです。
Yeah, but the only thing that I don't really understand is, you know... Hit it off. Hit it off sounds like you had sex with him. Or is that just me? Yeah, so after doing all that maneuvering and setting up seals to guarantee a perfect alibi, I know she literally... Isn't that ironic? Yeah, she became too engrossed in a mystery discussion and left an opening. Her relaxed smile was completely shameless. Yeah, seriously, yeah, the total opposite of her words. But that's because she believes that this is not going to defeat her alone. It almost seems like it's the other way around. It's enough to make you think that this was an intentional... Yes, I see. Yes. To make it clear to all that only Natsuhi didn't have an alibi between midnight and 1.
つまり逆説的に申し上げるとこういうことです。
In other words, it paradoxically
い
means
とこ部
this.
屋に至って犯行を行えるのは24時から午前1時までの間にアリバイを失う人物だけということ
Doesn't
です。
necessarily just have to be Natsuhi. If anything, Natsuhi literally did have an alibi at that time. She was in the corridor. At midnight she was in the corridor, but then afterwards she lost her alibi because of the fact that she went to her room. She did not talk to Kinzo in his study though, no way. Yeah, her eyes clearly hinted that Natsuhi was the only one who fit this description. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah. I can't believe she has nearly defeated all of these. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. It should have been a crime whose time and location were completely unknown during that long night. But because of the alibis Edika had constructed... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it had been limited to the time period between midnight and 1. Edika left the cousin room at midnight. That marks the last confirmation that George and the others were alive. Yeah. And after the party in the lounge started at 1, it was impossible to reach the cousin room by any method. Yeah. Oh my god, it's absurd, I agree. Yeah, damn her, I'm from a mere human.
まずいですな。
Yeah, this is quite bad.
一夜が1時間にまで封じられ、
Yeah.
残す容疑者の駒、
Yeah.
この調子ではあとわずかでしょう。
Yeah. The night has been sealed up into an hour. And at this rate, there won't be many suspect pieces left.
ベルンカステル共鳴
Yeah. Damn it, Lady
やる
Bone
ではないか
Nice stuff. Yeah, seriously, yeah.
私バトラと違ってバカじゃないの
Okay, come on, Battler. This is your chance to fucking destroy her. Unlike Battler, I'm not an idiot.
こんなゲーム5度も繰り返せば
Oh,
手の
yeah,
内
that's
は十分だわ
Yeah, after watching this game 5 times. Yeah, definitely. I've got more than enough cards in my hand. Yeah.
それでは改めまして
And let us continue.
残りの容疑者屋敷の人物のアリバイを検証してまいりましょう
Yeah, let's examine the alibis of the remaining suspects. All the people in the
何
mansion.
しろ24時から
You
午前
sound very
8時までの
confident.
たった
That's what I'm
1
kind of
時間
scared
の
of.
話
This is when Natsuhi could potentially win. I don't know. After all, we only have to worry about the single hour between midnight and
も
1.
はや難しいことではありません
That shouldn't be difficult at
まず24時の時点
Let's start with midnight. Right, Eddie Kai, you're not going to be able to win all of this, are
この
you?
時点で2階廊下に夏日、クラウス、源氏がおりそれ以外の全員が1階食堂におりました
At this time, Natsuhi, Kraus, and Genji are in the second floor corridor, and all of the others are in the first floor dining
こ
hall.
れはすでに我が主によって赤き真実で示されています
Yeah, time has already been shown by my master's red. Yeah, fair, yeah.
そうよ
This. How the fuck did I misread this as time? Yes, that's right.
24時の時点で屋敷の2階廊下には夏日とクラウス、源氏がいた
Yeah, at midnight, Natsuhi, Kraus, and Genji were in the corridor on the second floor of the mansion.
残りは全員1階の食堂
The rest of them were in the dining hall on the first floor.
そしてご存知の通り謎のノックがあって
Yeah,
片翼の
I do wonder
紋章
what
の
she's going to
手
say
紙が
about
あり
this.
ました
As you know, there was a mysterious knock and a letter with a one-winged seal on it.
そしてそれをめぐって午前1時まで延々と議論が続いたわ
The discussions surrounding that continued on until 1.
私がそれを赤き真実で語るわ
I'll say it with the red truth.
食堂の全員は 午前1時まで誰一人食堂を退出していない。
Yeah, so it's gotta be Natsuhi, Kraus, Genji, Udoza. Those are the only people, I think. Of all the people in the dining hall, not one of them left the dining hall until 1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But these three, they are leads you can pursue, and Noza as well. Yes. Right. The big three. If you ask me, this is the turning point. Since the possible times for the crime have been limited to between midnight and 1, the adults in the family conference who were confirmed not to have left the mansion by midnight and 1 all have proven. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's understandable.
それをどうやって証明するのか。
She literally said it in red. What? What? If you say, how do you prove Natsuhi, Kraus, and Genji's location? Fair.
エリカはゲストハウス。
Erika's in the guest house.
誰かが食堂の扉にお得意の封印でもして証明したというのか。
Erika's in the guest house. Did somebody prove it by using one of your favourite seals on the dining hall door?
納
She
得の
sounds
い
so
く
pissed
証
off,
拠も
it's
証明
hilarious.
もないぞ。
Do you have to have evidence so it's in red? Do you have no convicting evidence or proof?
赤き真実はただ真実で
Yeah,
ある。
yeah, yeah,
証
that's
拠も
the
証
worst
明も
thing.
議論の余地も必要ない。
God, yeah, the red truth is simply truth, and there is no need to provide existence, proof, or room for a counter
あ
argument.
んたが作ったルールよ。
Oh, you made that rule. Yeah, definitely, this overbearing red truth hadn't only given alibis to the adults in the dining hall. Yes. Yes, it also gave alibis to Shannon and Connell, who had come to serve tea, and even guaranteed that they never left the dining hall. Yeah, fair, yeah. In other words, the only ones who didn't have the proven alibis, these three, Natsuhi, Kraus, and Rosa! Stop! Rosa didn't have a proven alibi. Well, wait, no, she did, because obviously, Erika would have actually been able to hear whether she had, you know, killed anybody because of the fact that she was in the lounge. She did actually... Sound travel must have been really quite sufficient there. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, I suspected Kraus from the beginning. I think it may be really likely that he's involved. Genuine, I'm not even joking. No, there were only 2 left. Yeah. Yeah, if Kraus and Genji had their alibis proven, it proves that no one but Natsuhi could have been the culprit. Yeah, exactly, though, that's the problem. Kraus can't have a proven alibi, though, that's the best thing.
で
Or
は
at least I don't
次に
think.
源氏についてです。
When was he taken into hostage, though? That's my question. Natsuhi's knowledge will be key here. I really think it could be a game changer. Let's do Genji next.
彼は犠牲者ですが、いとこ部屋での犯行に及んだ後、
Exactly, yeah.
自らも殺された可能性も否定できません。
Let's do Genji next. He is a victim, but you can't deny the possibility that he committed the crime in the cousin room and was then killed himself.
そして
Yeah.
何より、24時に2階廊下にいましたが、
And furthermore, though he was in the second room corridor at
その後、
2400.
夏日の電話の取り次ぎのため、使用人室に戻り、孤立します。
True, yeah. He then returned to the servant room to transfer the phone call for Natsuhi and was completely isolated. Yeah. In theory, yeah. But the only thing is he has Natsuhi as an alibi for the call.
ということは源氏にも犯行は可能なはず。
Which means that it was possible for Genji to commit the...
赤で語るわ。
I'll say it in red.
源氏は電話の取り次ぎを終えた後、そのまままっすぐ控え
These
室に
people
戻
are
った。
horrible. They're so hard to win against. Like, I'm not even joking. They really, really are difficult. I'll say it in red. When Genji finished transferring the call, he immediately returned to the waiting room. Yeah.
証拠も証明も封印もアリバイもなく、ただ冷酷に真実をね。
That's just a cold, hard truth without any evidence, proof, seals, or alibis. Got it?
そして午前1時、
Then at 1 a.m.
親族会議は再び小休止となり、ローザがゲ
Yes,
スト
but
ハウ
at
スに
1 a.m. There's the key. Yeah, then at 1 a.m. there was another break in the family conference, and Rosa returned to the guest
この
house.
時、
At that time,
本当に協力に感謝します。後ろ宮エヴァさん、
at that time, I'm truly thankful for your cooperation, Ushinomiya Eva-san.
ご起立を。
Please rise.
エリカちゃんだけじゃないのよ。
Erika-chan wasn't the only one, okay?
私もきっと今夜何かが起こると思っていたわ。
What? I was also certain that something would happen then. I'm sorry, but what the
彼女
fuck?
こそは私に封印を教えてくれた方。
Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, she's the person who taught me to how to make those
そして
seals.
私と共に
Oh,
疑わしい
Jesus.
人物のアリバイを確かめるために協力してくださいました。
And she helped me to check the alibis of those people under suspicion.
私は午前1時の小休止の時、
During the breaks at 1 a.m.
源氏さんの控室に行き、エリカちゃんと同じ封印
Oh,
をした。
that's interesting. During the break at 1 a.m, I went to Genji-san's waiting room and used the same seal as
つ
Erika-chan.
まりこれが破られていなかったなら、
In other words, if that wasn't broken...
午前1時から翌朝まで、
Oh,
この
God.
部屋は誰も出入りできなかったことになる。
To be honest, I mean... Why does nobody think of cameras, though, and what I said? Yeah, and... In other words, if that wasn't broken, it would mean no one entered or left the room between 1 a.m. and the next morning. Yeah, and it probably wasn't broken. The murderer of Genji is also limited to the time span between midnight and 1 a.m. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
続けてカノンさん、熊沢
Well,
さん、
definitely couldn't be Kanon or Kumasawa. Oh my god, now Kanon-san and Kumasawa-san. Please ride. What? Yeah, Kanon rose expressionlessly, and Kumasawa got to her feet timidly. Hmm.
お二人は朝、
In the morning,
起き
you
てくるの
two
が遅い源氏さんを起こしに行きましたね。
you two went to wake Genji-san because he had slipped in. Oh my god, now they
そし
can...
てその時、扉に封印がされているのに気づき、それを破いて扉を開きましたね。
Please say it's not correct. Like, I actually beg you. And at that time, you noticed that the door was sealed. Broke the seal and opened the door, correct?
はい
Fuck. Yes.
何かのいたずらだろうと思いました
Yeah, I thought there was some kind of prank.
あの時
Yeah.
そんなことは深く気にしませんでした。
I didn't think deeply about it at the time. Yeah, definitely,
感
yeah.
想は聞いてません。事実だけを述べるように。
But what if your facts are tainted by the fact that you didn't think clearly? I'm not asking for your opinions, just give us the
封
facts.
印を破って入室したのですね。
Did you break the seal and enter the room?
はい。
Oh, God.
赤き真実で、エヴァとカノンと
Oh,
熊沢の
no.
今の証言が真実であることを保証するわ。
With the red truth, I'll guarantee that Eva, Kumasawa's statements just now
エ
are
ヴ
the
ァは
truth.
午前1時
Oh,
に
Jesus
源氏の
Christ.
控室に封印をし、それは朝の事件発覚時にカノンと熊沢に破ら
Oh
れ
my god. That's really weird. That makes no sense though. At 1 AM, Eva sealed Genji's waiting room, and that seal was broken by Kanon and Kumasawa in the morning when the crime was discovered. There's no means of suicide or any other means that, you know, just doesn't make it so that somebody couldn't have killed them. What I find really, really weird is that at 1 AM, Eva has sealed the room, and yet a murder has potentially happened after AM, 1 AM even. But at the same time, this is the thing that I'm kind of concerned about. I mean, could the murderer... The only thing that could save this is if the murder actually occurred before 1 AM. It's gotta be. The murder of Genji occurred before 1 AM because of the fact that she's had to seal it. But at the same time, I don't get how you seal the, you know, seal the door of Genji's waiting room, and then at the same time, if he's dead, you don't discover his body. But to be fair, maybe the killer could have known about this somehow and hidden the body. Who knows? Alright. During the short break at 1 AM, the first two to leave the dining hall were Rosa and Eva. Oh, that's bad, because now you can probably assume that Rosa hasn't actually done it. Oh no. Interesting. Until Eva returned, everyone in the dining hall remained there. No, I'm sorry, but it's got to be the case that... No, I just genuinely don't understand this at all. Because when Kumasawa and Kanon actually discovered Genji's body, that was when the seal was broken. Oh my god. After seeing Rosa off, Eva went to the waiting room and sealed it. Of course, she did not enter the room at all this time. Yeah, this is all information gathered from people involved. Fair, yeah, it isn't a red truth without a basis. Fair, yeah, it's a truth due to proper reasoning constructed from testimony. What? Not only testimony, but the limits of scientific investigations, such as collecting fingerprints, were used. What? After all, Kinzo-san's study is a treasure vault with all kinds of Oh yeah. You have got to be kidding me. I obtained all sorts of results to create an ultimate truth, infinitely close to the red truth. This isn't a science mystery, so I'll spare you the details. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, Edgar swaggered around the cathedral. She arrogantly touted her scientific knowledge. What? She had thorough knowledge of all of the chemicals in Kinzo's study and had used them to conduct a scientific investigation. That's amazing. Oh, fuck, which had now been acknowledged and made into a red truth by Burncastle. She didn't explain... Oh, God. She didn't explain... How the fuck is anyone going to win against this? Seriously. She didn't explain the details, but she had obtained results that were convincing, even without the red truth. Collecting fingerprints with aluminium powder. Component analysis of the mud under someone's shoe. And various chemical reactions from clinging rainwater. Erika just walked into someone else's study several times. Oh my god, I know, it's absurd, yeah. Yeah, and use several chemicals however she please, all without us and the family's permission. I mean, my god, I know that you're a detective and everything, but Jesus Christ. I mean, I get that you want to solve the murders and everything for your own intellect, by the way, not even to benefit everyone else, but... It is absurd how sneaky and disrespectful to an entire family one can be. However, no one could fault her. Yeah, exactly, yeah, because... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no one could fault her for this. The pieces couldn't hinder any action the detective might take for the investigation. Yeah. Yeah, that's the power of the detective's authority. I think that's stated in the Noxus commandments as well. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, Beatrice, don't do what the pieces are doing! You act like the only person.
探偵を名乗る者は決して客人として迎えぬよう出会う者たちに忠告する
I love that. If someone claims to be a detective, never welcome them into your houses again. Yeah, fair enough. If they literally use your chemical, well, what are they going to use in my house? Cleaning fluid? No, I obviously have several really deadly chemicals that could blow up the world. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. I just don't understand how you can deny this seriously. Like, how? It's just so unknown. Yes, he doesn't even deny that's probably a good idea. I don't disagree. Fair, yeah. That's probably a good idea. Giving shelter to a detective is just about the worst omen of misfortune out there. Fair enough, actually, yeah. Because of this. Because of this, it has been proven that it was only possible to reach Genji's waiting room. Yeah, fair, yeah, and commit the crime between midnight and 1 AM. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. And furthermore, by Erika's investigation, it has been proven that it was impossible for Genji to reach the cousin room. It had already been made clear in red that after transferring the phone call to Natsuhi, Genji had gone straight back to the waiting room. Fair, yeah. And because of Erika's scientific investigation, further red had been added, saying, oh god. Yeah, that's so bad. Genji nevertheless left the mansion at midnight. Because of this, it's been made clear that Genji couldn't have reached the guest house. Much less the cousin. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the worst thing. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Maybe this. I feel like Kraus's. Kraus, I hope Kraus can turn it around. Genuinely do. Yes! Oh my god! Oh fuck, we're hearing it! Oh, I've been wanting to listen to this track for so long. Oh my god, right. Okay, we're taking a break and we're listening to this track. I'm sorry. I don't care about what you want. I want to listen to this. Oh my god, right. Ooh. I can imagine this being fucking epic. Oh my god, right. I like this beginning a lot. It just sounds something that conveys such a ridiculously amount of severe evil. Yeah, the menace. Right, how's it gonna break? This will make or break it. No way, is this gonna become a trance song? Oh, I like that art. It's quite cool. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That is properly good. Oh, I like this. That's so nice. I love how this sounds. Oh my god, that percussion is so good. So's this. Oh yeah, it sounds like some sort of song we'd find from Shiki. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, only Kraus and Natsuhi remain. Yeah, everyone else has had their alibis proven, haven't they? Aye. Impossible. Oh my god, I know! Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Ooh, I like this piano. Oh my god. I know, because obviously we know Natsuhisa hasn't done it. So Kraus could potentially be involved. Well, it's the only reasonable outcome. Like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, Natsuhi's mouth flapped open and shut like a suffocating girl. Oh my god, seriously, yeah. Yeah. And that's an accurate analogy, what? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, Natsuhi's mind was blank and spinning out of control, and she felt as though she really would suffer. God, that's horrible. Fucking merciless person as well. Ushiromiya Natsuhi. I'll give you one last chance. This is the worst thing. It's all been a total setup. Yeah, confess that all of the crimes were the work of your husband. Fool. To be fair, how could you really know that your husband is being falsely accused? Yeah, do I look like a woman who would falsely accuse her husband? Ooh, this is interesting. I want to see how this drops. Beto. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, Natsuhi's denied it. Ooh, we'll give you the same chance. You understand, right? Oh wait, don't tell me. Oh, that's a good drop. Oh wait, don't tell me. You aren't going to take the advantage of the fact that Kraus is missing to try and pull a devil's proof on me, are you? Yeah, you could in theory. Was the crime also possible for Kraus who was in the machine? I know, I mean, we know that Natsuhi didn't do it. But at the same time, false narration, maybe? I don't know. But I think it's very, very likely that Kraus has actually done it. To be fair, though, I mean, this is the worst thing about everything regarding, you know, Genji. All of the scientific investigation that Fururo Erika has done has literally been proved with the red. So how can it be anybody but Kraus? Like, genuinely. Bertol realised that they were rapidly approaching the end of this. Oh my god, I know, yeah. Normally, Bertol should have been able to argue against these alibis of Erika's in several ways, using the blue truth. Yeah, however, all of those alibis have been accepted by I know, yeah, have been accepted by Berncastle when Lambda Delta was red truth. That means you basically got to create an entire game out of these two people. Fucking good song, I like this. And Bertol no longer had any room to argue. Yeah. It's like... That's a really good thing to think of. How is it in the red, though? It's like those witches are distorting things so that they match up with a plotline Erika's drawn up. Ooh, that's right. If the Game Master, Lady Lambda Delta, accepts the truth, its authenticity will not be questioned. The world that comes after will be formed based on the final remaining truth. This happens no matter how far the final truth is from the real truth. How do you know? There's no way Kraus' uncle is the culprit. Disagree. He's being held prisoner somewhere. Well, wait. Yes! Yes! Brilliant! Exactly what I was thinking. Good one. Well, wait, we can't deny the possibility that Aunt Natsuhi was skillfully tricked into believing that during the phone call. Yes. Do you suspect Natsuhi and Kraus, Batara-kun? I suspect Kraus, not Natsuhi. It's interesting that Warigiria thinks it's a cowardly fashion. Yeah, because obviously, I mean, she has earned the truth. She's earned the truth of her own investigation rather than having gone through the blue truth to actually discover it. Erika's truth has been constructed in a cowardly fashion, but it is a proper truth. Though the witches did conspire with her, it still has been acknowledged as a red truth. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, in other words, it cannot be a fake truth built solely on lies. This means that even Erika's truth is supported by logic. The truth about Natsuhi and Kraus being culprits is also very possible. Even if it's a mixture of truth and lies, it makes sense logically. Yes! That is interesting. So you could basically say that everything regarding the scientific investigation, it could be entire bullshit because of the fact, it could be an entire piece of bullshit. The fact that she has actually used, I don't know, like for example, aluminium powder to, oh god, investigate fingerprints and, to investigate fingerprints and everything regarding the fact that Genji hasn't actually had an alibi. So it could be scientific crap, but because it makes sense logically, it could be accepted. So the means of getting to the red truth could be bullshit, and that is what you probably need to comment on. But the only thing is, how do you know which ones are complete crap? That's the worst thing. Not built solely on lies though, so there is an element of truth in it. Yeah, it's a mixture of truth and lies. That's just as valuable as truth is. Fair, yeah. Which of those two truths will you believe? Yeah, it is interesting. So do you believe the actual truth, or do you believe the witch's truth the Court of Illusion's truth, which is the one that is constructed upon truth and lies. With which of those two will you believe? That is up to you to decide. It is interesting that a truth could actually be constructed with not only truth and lie, and yet also go to the red.
いや
No.
俺は夏日おばさんとクラウスおじさんを信じるぜ
To be fair, that is a fair point. Yeah, attack everything that Eddie Car's actually gone for. Oh, I don't know. That's going to be so hard with all the red. No, I'll trust Aunt Natsuhi and Uncle Kraus.
確かに金でトラブルがあるのは知ってる
I realize they're in some money trouble.
だがそれでも俺はおばさんたち
That's
が
tricky.
犯人だと信じたくない
But even so, I don't want to believe they're the culprits.
いや信じられない
Yeah, that's tricky. No, I can't believe it.
これだけ赤で着実に追い詰められたこの盤面
Seriously, yeah.
どうやったら夏日を逃がせますか
On this game board, where the red is steadily cornering Natsuhi, how do you intend to let her escape?
わからね
You've got to be kidding me. How do you not know, and yet you're making a move as big as this? Oh, come on, Battler. I do not
え
know.
だが絶対に屈したくない
To be fair, you have a high chance if you don't want to give up. However, I seriously don't want to give up.
夏日おばさんは卑劣な罠にはめられただけだ
Seriously, yeah. Yeah, Aunt Natsuhi was just caught in a cowardly trap. Natsuhi should really explain the nature of her trap.
それに踊らされたもの
Erika's reasoning has fallen from that trap completely.
だからエリカは意図してかせずしてか
I do
本
wonder.
当の犯人の片棒を担いでる
Not only a detective, but a corrupt one as well, so whether it's intentional or not, whether it's intentional or she's being manipulated, Erika is aiding the true culprit.
エリカが夏日おばさんを犯人だと告発しそして
Yeah, exactly,
この場
yeah.
にいる誰もがそうだと信じても
Erika has accused Aunt Natsuhi of being the culprit, but even if everyone here believes that...
ならばこそ俺だけは夏日おばさんを信じたい
Yeah, that is fair, yeah. In fact, for that very reason, I want to be the one person who trusts Aunt Natsuhi. If everyone believes it's her, will that become the truth? It won't unless one opposes it, just like episode 1, ironically. If everyone accepts a lie, will that become the truth? Yeah. Must an honest person be dragged up the guillotine, to the guillotine, all alone and taunted by liars? Yeah, that's fair.
俺は
I don't like it.
嫌だぜ誰も夏日おばさんを信じないならむしろ俺が信じてやる
I just really hope this softness isn't his demise. If no one else will believe in Aunt Natsuhi, then I will.
本当の真実は全員が納得したら決まるものじゃない
The real truth isn't something that's determined when everyone
徹
accepts
底
it.
的に双方の
Accepts
可
it.
能性を検討してその上で至るもんなんだ
It's something you find after thoroughly investigating both possibilities.
だか
Yeah,
らこ
true,
の法
yeah.
廷は嘘っぱちだ
So this trial's a downright
この法
lie.
廷は夏日おばさんを犯人だと
I don't
でっち上げる
disagree.
ためにしか存在しない
Yeah, and I do find it really interesting that even though Battler's move, it seems very, very soft and potentially disadvantageous because there is so much you can say about Kraus. If you make it so that the purpose of the trial is actually reversed, then I wonder...
レアとは夏日を必死に弁護していますよ
Yeah, Battler was doing all she can to plead Natsuhi's case, right?
違う
Wrong.
ベアとはしているのは神戸
Fair. Yeah, Battler was trying to refute Erika's argument.
言い訳でしかない
Yeah, she's just defending.
この法廷では相手の主張に
Fair
抗う
enough.
だ
Yeah,
けじゃ
you've got to make
戦えない
stuff
ん
of
だ
your own. Yeah, you can't fight in this trial by simply resisting all your opponent's
だから
claims.
かつての俺は一方的にベアトにやり込められていたんだ
God, yes, you've got to show Beatrice what you've learned. Yeah, that's why Battler always called him being in the past.
エリカに勝つのに必要なのは奴の推理のあらを探すことじゃない
Agreed. Yeah, she isn't going to beat Erika by finding flaws in her reasoning.
奴とは異なる別の真実を見つけ出しそれをあのゲームの支配者ラムダデルタに
She just has to find a different truth and show Lambda Delta, the commander of this game.
エリカの真実より正しいと認めさせることなんだ
That her truth is more correct than Erika's.
ベルンカステル教の示した赤き真実に抵触せずに
Can anyone create a truth where Natsuhi isn't the culprit?
夏日が犯人でない真実を紡ぎ出せますか
Yeah, you can. Can anyone create a truth where Natsuhi isn't the culprit without violating the red truths that Lady Burncastle was thrown in?
わからない
Don't know.
だが 俺が夏日おばさんが
Yeah,
犯人
yeah,
だと信じな
definitely.
い限り
Agreed. Yeah, I think it's
絶対に
really
別の
good that he's
真
doing
実がある
this. Yeah, but as long as I don't believe that Aunt Natsuhi is the culprit, there's gotta be a different truth. Yeah.
仮に事件の犯人は魔女ということになってもいい。
That is interesting. You know shit is desperate if he's saying stuff like that. It's even okay if the culprit for the crime was a witch.
正しくない真実によって夏日おばさんに濡れ衣を着せられるくらいなら
That is fair, yeah. That's better than having Natsuhi be framed by an incorrect truth. God, the
ナツヒ
table
が
of
犯人
turns.
であるとこれほどの赤き真実を突きつけられても
So no matter how much red truth you are
あ
showing,
なたは信じないのですね。
you won't believe that Natsuhi is the culprit, correct? It's surprising, but at the same time, I'm going to be honest, I think if Battler wins, and then he maintains this stance, that is how he is going to win Umineko. Genuinely. It's the hardest thing to do, though. Will he really win? Yeah.
物事ってのは常に信じるやつと信じない
Fair
や
enough
つ
to
が
be
いるべきな
fair.
んだ。
Though it is a truth, it always depends on the person. It is always objectivity can always be viewed from a subjective lens, I suppose. Yeah, for all things, there should be some people who believe and some who don't.
た
Yeah.
とえいくら証拠が積み重ねられようとも誰かが潔白を信じなきゃならない。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. No matter how much evidence is stacked up against her, someone has to believe that she's innocent. It really, really is like a total jury, because this happens in, you know, let's just say a murder case, for example. I don't know, someone I know commits murder, but because I like them and have sentiment between them, I want to convince people of their
世の
innocence.
中には証拠じゃ示せない
And I
真
would
実
want
が
to disprove all of the truths that are present. Oh, yeah. There must be several truths in the world that cannot be proven with evidence.
みんながそうだと言うからきっとそうなんだなんてこ
Yeah,
と
good. Yeah, I
俺は
don't
二
ever
度と
want
受
to...
け入れたくない。
Yeah, I don't want to accept that something's true just because everyone says it is. How can you be sure that there's nothing on the backside of the moon if you've never seen? That is interesting, I suppose so. Is there some reason that you have to believe it? Well, it's just because everyone else does, really. I see that, yeah, until you see the back of the moon with your own eyes. You can deny neither the possibility that there's nothing there at all, nor the possibility that there's a thriving culture of space bunnies. Right, okay. But to be fair, I do see what he's saying. It is, I mean, even though it's just made to look totally ridiculous, it is kind of like, it is exactly a devil's proof. You should never assume something is the truth until you actually check it. Yes, seriously, tell that to, like, anybody near me. Fucking hell. This court is a malicious thing, trying to force a single interpretation on a truth that cannot be checked. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah. I believe there was a civilization on the backside of the moon. But that was in elementary school, and I was made fun of and laughed at. So I thought it was embarrassing to think that a civilization lived on the moon. And then you believed what all the sheep believed. believed. Yeah, and I threw away that belief. I've been told by a book my mum read me that rabbits lived on the backside of the moon, so I believed that for a long time. But when everyone said it was wrong, I abandoned that truth without even trying to check it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, even without evidence, I abandoned the truth I believed in. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, and now, when you're a lot older, it is the time to obviously be in a more rational situation. And don't fall for the same mistake. And now, everyone is starting to believe that Aunt Natsuhi is the culprit. Yeah, that's interesting, even though no decisive evidence has been shown. Oh, right, so decisive evidence is evidence that puts an end to a debate or questioning. Can be used to end any uncertainty. Yeah, right. Battler's gotta smash this. If he doesn't, then he's screwed. Well, no shit, but still. Yeah, even without evidence, Erika's words sound reasonable, so they're probably the truth? No way. Is that why you're throwing away your belief that Aunt Natsuhi is innocent, despite a lack of proof? I find it really quite ironic that this is basically talking to the reader. I would never agree that Natsuhi is not innocent, but yeah. I don't think the scientific investigation stuff sounds reasonable. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, when would she have had the time to do it? So firstly, when would she have the time to do it? Secondly, when would she be able to do that without anybody actually seeing her? Is it because of the fact that she arrived lately to Hideyoshi's crime scene? No, I swear it was that. No, so there was no time where she arrived lately, but I don't know, she was always within someone's presence. And also, there was no time where she actually had gone out. She wasn't within everyone's presence when she was talking to Natsuhi, actually. That's when she could have done it. If no one else will believe, then I will. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I believe the real truth only appears if you look with both eyes. One denying and one affirming. Yeah, seriously, yeah. No matter how much she tries to make us believe that Aunt Natsuhi is the culprit, I believe she isn't. Yeah, that's brilliant. Look at this man's determination. I mean, yeah. That's hilarious. It is really interesting though, even Erika, the detective, all of her reasoning sounds convincing, so we're not actually questioning it, but at the same time, we've forgotten about the fact that she is only viewing it within the lens of making it as bad for Natsuhi as possible. You can take all of these truths out of context, I am sure, to make it look good for Natsuhi. Understood. Ooh. Then I will just give you a single red truth. Natsuhi is not the culprit. Natsuhi is not the culprit. Natsuhi is not the culprit. Oh, yes! Brilliant! Oh, yes! That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
司法取引
Absolutely brilliant in red. Yeah, plea
ク
bargain.
ラウスが犯人だと認めたなら
If you acknowledge that Kraus is the
エ
culprit.
リカは夏日に対する追及を中断
Yeah, that is quite tricky. But at the same time, this is the annoying thing about Battler. He doesn't want to suspect Kraus. But even though Kraus probably has the most... I think Kraus is the most guilty out of all of them, to be honest, or most likely to be the culprit. But at the same time, this is a farce made by Lambda. She has tried to make it so that we think like that. We've got to remember that. A plea bargain. If you acknowledge that Kraus is not the culprit, Erika will suspend her pursuit of Natsuhi.
以後は所在不明のクラウスが犯人ということで追及を
I wonder, that is a gamble. But obviously that's irrelevant for Battler. From then on, the investigation will proceed assuming that Kraus, whose location is unknown, is the culprit.
どうするベアト
What do you do,
こ
Bertel?
のままじゃ夏日やばいわよ
Seriously, yeah, at this rate, Natsuhi's in serious trouble, right?
司法取引を受ける
Will you accept the plea bargain?
後ろ宮家の名誉とやらを放棄するなら今回はドローにしてあげようっていう
I love that. If you're willing to abandon this Ushinomiya family honor thing...
ベルの甘い配慮よ
Bern will be kind enough to let you get off with a draw, okay? Let you get off with a draw. That's so funny. Kraus is currently missing and it's unknown whether he's alive or dead. Like Kinzo, he's no different than a cat in the box that has disappeared into the mists of the island. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. A cat inside a box is unfixed and no interpretation of it can be done. Fair enough. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. It is the root of endless interpretation. Fair, yeah. The true source of the Endless Witch's power. In other words, no matter how much Berncastle claims that Kraus is the culprit. Yeah, that's brilliant. This could be where Battler could attack. But I don't know. He doesn't want to suspect Kraus. Yeah. That's interesting. In other words, the Kraus culprit theory and the Witch culprit theory can be in almost perfect balance. It would mean making the game a draw. This was cajolery. Offering her a second chance if she abandoned the honour of the family she was to protect. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. And consents to a fragment that stomps all over that honour. There's no room for false confidence. For Bertha to lose is oh my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. In this game, she should always choose a draw unless she has an overwhelming advantage. Yeah, fair. Even if you have an overwhelming advantage, though, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be prevailing. And it's interesting to think that Kraus's events are unfixed, so even though they can be decided with human-related tactics, they are also very open to interpretation as well. When's Delana coming in, by the way? Maybe here, actually, because it's more of a cat-in-the-box truth rather than an objective truth that is actually known. I don't know. Yeah, that's horrible. So you get a second chance, but you have to abandon the honour of the family who you were furniture for. And you have to abandon everything regarding, I mean, my god, a fragment that stomps all over that honour afterwards. Proper insult to injury. Yeah, that's tricky. That is so tricky.
夫を犯人呼ばわりなどさせません。
I won't allow you to treat my husband like the culprit.
夫は後ろ宮家次期当主。
Fair, yeah, my husband is a successor to the Ushinomiya family
後
headship.
ろ宮家の栄光を受け継ぐ唯一の人間です。
The only person who will inherit the glory of the Ushinomiya family.
その人間に犯罪者の汚名を着せるなど断じて許しません。
What if he could be though, genuinely? I will never let you treat him like a criminal.
良いのか夏日。
Are you sure, Natsuhi?
クラウスを疑ることを放棄するなら。
Oh, you are so naive.
そなたしか。
If you refuse to suspect Kraus, then you'll be the only one left.
そなた以外の全員のアリバイの証明、すなわち
Oh yeah, I suppose so,
テンペ
yeah.
ルのカラス。
Alibis have been proven for everyone else. In other words, Temple's Raven.
何の証拠もなく、そなたを犯人だと断定できてしまう。
Even without any evidence, it will be determined that you are the culprit, even though in red, she
私し
isn't.
か残らなければ何だというのですか。
And if I'm the only one left, what then?
私は後ろ宮夏日。
I am Ushinomiya
逃
Natsuhi.
げも隠れもしない。
I will not run or hide.
私は潔白です。
And I don't disagree with that, that's the worst thing. But you make truth completely based on lies with a bit of truth mixed in, and then you eventually bend it so that a lie is actually reached as the truth.
そして心に片翼のわしを刻む高潔なる当主代行です。
And I am the representative of the noble head with the one-winged eagle engraved into my heart. Yeah.
私を罵りたければ罵りなさい。
God, if you wish to insult me, go ahead.
あざけりたければあざけりなさい。
If you wish to ridicule me, do as you please.
誰にも虚実で私の名誉を傷つけることなどできはしないのです。
That is interesting that Natsuhi realizes this. No one can damage my honor with a mixture of truth and lies. Yeah, with a dignified voice, Natsuhi stated her case openly before the witches above her. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I see now. That does make sense. Maybe that's why Natsuhi was framed in the beginning. However, this responsible person might have been exactly what Berncastle would intended.
夏日は取引を拒否。
Natsuhi refuses the deal.
ベアト
Yeah. Fair, yeah, and you, Berto?
分かってるわね。
You understand, right?
夏日が特定された瞬間にラムダは判決を下すわね。
Yeah, Natsuhi is not any help at all. If anything, she's the hindrance. Yeah, the instant Natsuhi is specified as the culprit, Lambda will make her
その
verdict.
瞬間に魔女幻想は否定され、
Yeah.
あなたはつゆと消える。
As soon as that happens, the illusion of the witch will be denied, and you'll disappear into the
夏
mist.
日のくだらない意地に地獄の底まで付き合うつもり。
Do you plan to let Natsuhi's foolish bragging drag you down to the depths of hell? This is the worst thing. She can say nothing. Battler really needs to come back now. Like, genuinely. Oh boy, here we come.
リーチ、
Nietzsche.
あんたはよく戦ったわ。
Oh yeah, it's not her time to fight now, you thought. She did, to be fair. She tried her hardest. Even though she obviously didn't give the best result, she still tried her hardest. And she's new to this anyway. To be honest, to be able to get this far when never having tried to not deny witches before, it is quite impressive. Nietzsche, you thought, well, this is our chance.
夏日を説
Agreed,
得
yeah.
して、なんとかギリギリの妥協策を。
Convince Natsuhi and try to work out a compromise.
ラムダデルタ教もベルンカステル教も真の敵はお嬢様ではなく退屈その
Oh, that's very interesting. Both Lady Lambdelta and Lady Lamburn. Oh, yes. Lamburn! It sounds like some sort of weird ship people would do on Twitter. Both Lady Lambdelta and Lady Berncastle are boredom, not you, a
この
sexual
ゲ
enemy.
ームをまだ繰り返し遊びたいはず
Oh, yeah, they probably want to have this game repeat and play some more.
お嬢様が譲歩するところを見せれば喜んでそれを受け入れ
If they see that you're willing to make a concession,
次のゲームに仕切り直すはずです。
they will most likely accept it gladly and move on to the next game.
次のゲームに仕切り直され、このゲー
Yeah,
ム
that is fair, yeah. If we move on to the next game, then what will happen to the Natsuhi of
こ
this
の
game?
かけらの夏日を
The Natsuhi
ど
of
うな
this
るというの
fragment?
か。そんなの気にしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
True, I don't disagree. Yeah, now isn't the time to be worrying about that, right?
夏日なんて所詮駒よ。
Natsuhi is just a
こ
piece.
のゲームで取り除かれても、次のゲームではまた登場するわ。
Fair, but I don't know if Beatrice is going to be able to feel like that. Even if she gets removed from this game, she'll show up again in the next one.
しかし、お嬢様はそういうわけには参りませんと。
But that doesn't apply to you, Melody. A bit
今回の
unfair.
ゲームでベルンカステル教の手の内は分かったはずです。
I believe you know what Lady Berncastle plans for this
それ
game.
を生かし、次回のゲームで勝利を目指す方が現実的です。
It's a more realistic goal to make use of that and aim for victory in the next game instead.
ベルンカステル教の取引に乗るのが唯一無二の上策かと。
It is interesting that they are so naive of what happens with Basilar. Accepting Lady Berncastle Steel might be our only, our one and only good option. I would agree, unless Basilar
くだら
exists.
ないプライドは捨てなさい。
Fair, yeah. Throw away that useless pride of
カ
yours.
スパロフもディープブルーも無敗じゃないわ。
Neither Kasparov nor Deep Blue won every game.
最後に勝率で勝者を決めるんでしょ。
Yeah, the person that wins more games wins in the end, right? True,
一つの
yeah.
勝負、一つの人生、一つの駒に魔女が執着したら死ぬわよ。
I don't disagree, yeah. If a witch gets too attached to a single match, a single life, a single piece, the witch dies! Yeah, she can't, genuinely. But at the same time, is this going to be where Basilar shows up? Oh, no, my apologies.
そういうわけにはいかなくて、
Whoa, but I cannot do that.
誰もが違うと言っても、自分だけは信じる男の強さと、
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I know the strength of a man who believed, even though everyone said he was
それ
wrong.
を捨てなければならなかった男の悔しさを、わらわは知っている。
And I know the suffering. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the suffering he went through because he was forced to abandon that belief.
わ
Basilar.
らわはナツヒを見捨てぬ。
I will not abandon Natsuhi.
なぜか、
Why?
誰もがナツヒを疑うのなら、誰かがナツヒを信じねばならぬからだ。
Oh, yeah, that is... Honestly, I think in a ridiculous sense, this is a good move. Yeah, because if everyone else suspects Natsuhi, then someone has to believe in it. Exactly, and
真
that's
実と
Basilar.
は、疑う者と
If these
信
people
じる
work
者
together,
の
then
狭間
they
にこそ
have
見
potential.
つけ出せるからだ。
Because truth can only be found in the gap between those who doubt and those who believe. Fair, yeah.
わらわは見捨てるぞ。
I won't abandon her.
誰もがナツヒを犯人と信じるなら、それでもわらわは魔女が犯人であると主張する。
Basilar's going to be more proving that Natsuhi's innocent, but, you know, Beatrice won't, obviously. Yeah, so I won't abandon her. Even if everyone believes that Natsuhi is the culprit, I will still claim that I, the witch, am the culprit.
それが主張できるなら、わらわの存在価値などそれまでよ。
That is interesting. If she can't prove Natsuhi, well, your involvement in the crime, then you're worthless. Yeah, if I can't even make that claim, my existence isn't even worth anything.
負けられ
God,
ねえ
her
んだ。
face. Yeah, I cannot lose.
真実ってのはさ、誰かが否定するもんじゃねえ。
The truth isn't something anyone gets to deny.
自分が疑って捨てた時に消え去るんだよ。
My God, only when you doubt it and abandon it yourself does it disappear. Fair. Fair enough.
それがベアトの返事？
Oh, yeah, is that your answer, Beato?
ああ、当然拒否よ。
Of course I refuse.
後ろ宮クラウスは犯人にあらず。
Ushidomiya Kraus is not the culprit. It's going to be really interesting to think that Beatrice is going to be fighting for the sake of herself being the culprit, and Basilar's probably going to be supporting Beatrice. He's probably going to be supporting Beatrice because of how bad it would be to make it so that these people can have their demands met and probably fall into another trap. I love that sprite so much. It's so good. Shinomiya Kraus is not the culprit. Right, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god, right. Oh boy. Yeah, it's interesting that that's the only option left. Fool. Well, Battler's also a fool if that's the case, but at the same time, maybe. Yeah. So now she has taken a risk. She has made it so that she cannot accept their deal. And pride wins in the end, I suppose. Yeah, I won't let you take that back, okay? No ability for being able to draw. No, here's what you get for being a quick-tempered moron. Oh, fuck. By the name of Burncastle, Witch and Miracles, speak with the red tree. Yeah, but Ushinomiya Natsuhi is innocent too. By the way, that really fucking surprises me, but okay. Ooh, and he was killed long ago. What? So that was real? Wow. I don't really think we're going to be able to answer that. Not even Fururo Enika has found that out. And he was killed long ago, shortly after you heard his voice over the phone. Get it? Oh, poor Natsuhi! Oh my god! That's horrible. I mean, you know, they're just in such a ridiculously restricted and, you know, embarrassing and humiliating and horrible environment. And, oh my gosh, she just discovered that her husband died. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Yeah. So absurdly twisted. Burncastle's cruel and ruthless red blade gouged Natsuhi. Oh yeah, I know. It was totally... Yeah, but these people don't care. It was totally merciless. Natsuhi had been crushed with uncertainty. Not... Oh my god, I know! Yeah, not knowing whether Kraus was alive or dead. Oh my god, I know that's horrible. That really is. It's truly horrible. She's still been capable of believing that he was still alive. And now that hope, that expectation, yeah, have been crushed without any chance. Yeah, it's in red. Yeah. She had thrown herself into this trap out of concern for her husband's safety. Yeah, but now it's just totally invalidated. Oh god, that's horrible. She had now lost her daughter and her husband. And everything she has gained since marrying into the Ushinomiya family. No, even after all this, one thing still remains. If her husband has been lost, then right now she is the last person who can protect the honour of the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that is a good reason to fight. Yes, she still couldn't end it here. Well, you can do it anytime, but stick onto that pride. Never let that possibility, you know, be one that is true. even wrapped up in so much sadness. Oh yeah, Natsuhi would do all she could to protect that honor with this final bit of strength. God, I love this theme so much. No, but it's all over. Not until Battler comes here. Yeah, it's been determined with the Red Truth that none of the remaining people in the dining hall left that room until... She's still innocent though. In other words, alibis have already been proven for everyone except Natsuhi. God, this is just horrible what is happening to Natsuhi. A cruelty of levels unimaginable, genuinely. Yeah. What about Kraus though? I mean, I get that he's not the culprit, but it doesn't mean he has an alibi. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Huh? Let me guess, everything's gonna become white. Ooh. Well done, Erika and Berncastle. Okay, Battler, if you don't come in, the court trial is going to end and everything is going to be over for you. You should, like, fucking hurry up. Oh my god. Why don't I start reading aloud from the verdict? Oh god. This is when she gets interrupted, hopefully. Or at least, hopefully she does get interrupted in the first place, we don't know that. At 24:00 on October 4th, 1986, the defendant Ushidomi Natsuhi left before the others while pretending to return to her room to sleep. And murdered George, Jessica, Maria, Rosa, and Genji one after another during the 1 hour period before 1 AM. Let me tack something on. Oh, that's horrible. A totally twisted truth. She didn't even know about the murder of her husband, and, you know, she had literally cried when she realised, and, you know, screamed and shouted when, you know, she realised that Kraus was actually killed. And then you're getting accused of the murder of your husband. That's absurd. Yeah, let me tack something on. Due to the circumstantial evidence include the murder of Kraus. Yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ. Yes, that's right. In this situation, it's unthinkable that anyone except Natsuhi could kill Kraus. A revision to the verdict. During the hour before 1 AM. You have no basis for the fact that Kraus was killed then. Wait, no, the fucking Red Truth, maybe? During the hour before 1 AM, Kraus, George, Jessica, Maria, Rosa, and Genji were killed one after another. True. It's only possible for any of these murders to have taken place between midnight and 1. To be fair, they do say that, but it's not in red. By the way, I do find it really, really interesting that this verdict is not red in red. Like, you would have thought it would be, but I don't know. The only person without an alibi during this time was Ushiromi and Natsuhi. From this point forward, the defendant will be treated as the true culprit. Furthermore, because it has been fully proven that the crime was possible for humans, Beatrice, Endless Witch. Oh, that's bad, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, this court of illusions hereby denies your existence. You were given a chance to plead your case, but can you provide an alibi for Natsuhi, or prove it even? She may not be able to, but Basila can. Yeah, or can you prove that it was possible for someone other than Natsuhi? If you can do that, Natsuhi will stop being at one shade short of absolutely guilty. God, yeah. Good. Right, and the denial of your existence will be put on hold for this game. If Natsuhi had an alibi, Beato would have shown it long ago. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing she doesn't know. Yeah, in fact, wasn't the whole point of that trap to make her lose her alibi? It was, but like, why did it sound like there was a fucking plane going outside my window? It sounded so weird. Oh, you... Oh my god. But at the same time, if somebody believes in the truth, then does that really affect the result that can be proven? I don't know. Even if her alibi is not proven, I will believe in Natsuhi's innocence. No matter how much you try to pin your fake truth on her. I'm the true culprit. Natsuhi is innocent. Oh, this is absurd. Battler, come on. Even without any proof. Yeah, the truth is known only by the master of the night on this island. Beatrice. Beatrice. Ogon or... No, wait. Ogon Majo even. I accidentally said golden land. I always make that mistake, I don't know. Ogon Majo no Beatrice. I'm Ushiromi and Natsuhi. Yeah. I mean, good for you for really, really showing your strength of character, but these people don't give a fuck. I'm Ushiromi and Natsuhi. Now that my husband has passed away, I'm the head of the Ushiromi family. Yeah, that's good to be fair, but I don't really know if this will do anything. But to be fair, with these three, with unwilling for defeat, maybe it could be possible. I don't know. My determination will not bend no matter how much you try to humiliate me. Why, you ask? Wow. God, she takes that so seriously. Yeah, why, you ask? It is because Father gave me permission to engrave the family crest of the one-winged eagle into my heart. How do you intend to disprove the existence of this honor with your evidence and your alibis? You cannot. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. Wow. Even without any proof, you say that in a battle of the truth. Ooh, yeah. Now that Natsuki and Beatrice have practically been placed onto the guillotine. Yeah, seriously, yeah, they cried out with all the strength of their determination. Though Natsuki does definitely say the fact that, you know, she has the most determination because she feels that well, it is interesting that the Ushinomiya family crest engraved into her heart is going to be immortal, and it's going to be something that she's going to carry with her even after she dies. So I suppose it could be indicative of the fact that she's either going to fight for her life, or she will still die a hero because of the fact that this is the case. I'd like to believe she doesn't want to end it, but I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's good having this determination, but what the fuck is it going to do? Edgar had constructed a truth that Lambda Delta could accept. Yeah, definitely, yeah. No one could construct a more convincing truth to deny Edgar's. Yes, until Battler has done it. That is if he does it. I'm sorry, there are 8 episodes in Umineko. I think it's highly likely that Battler wins. Then again, Devil's Proof, can't necessarily say that. In that case, the most convincing truth would swallow up everything else and become the one and only truth. Exactly, yeah. Even if it happened to be different from the real truth. Yeah, the truth of those in the past is swallowed up by the truth of those in the future. That's so interesting. This can happen even for a mixture of truth and lies. As long as everyone acknowledges it as true. Yeah. I suppose so. Because of the fact that new, more convincing truths are made. The future truth swallows up the truth of what has objectively happened. Natsuki, use this to your advantage, and Battler! Even Natsuki and Beatrice are hopeless. Where's Dlana, by the way, and her servants? Like, seriously? Why have they just been completely forgotten about? Oh my god! She stop howling already. I like it best when the witches sob and beg for their lives when they're about to be burned at the stake. So fucking cruel, my god. When they try and bluff like you do is such a killjoy. Ah yes, because killing people and torturing them is fun, isn't it? Oh my god, what? No! No way she's gonna say you are incompetent in red! I guess I'll send you one final gift. A red truth to smash that bluff wide open. No way she's gonna say you are incompetent. What do you mean? Shit. Stop it, Lady Burncastle. Hasn't it already been overwritten with the truth that you wished for? That truth and Natsuhi should be able to
怪
coexist.
我さないでやってくれ
Please don't defile it.
頼む
No, they won't. It's subjectivity, not... No bias. Well, actually, there is a lot of bias, but yeah, still. Natsuhi.
金蔵があんたの心に片翼のわしを刻むことをいつ許したっての
What the fuck? Why is this in red? When did Kinzo ever say it was okay for you to engrave the one-winged eagle into your heart? Wait, this could be a literal interpretation, i.e. you somehow take your heart out, extract it out of your body, I don't know, Watanagashi on drugs, and then engrave the one-winged eagle into it.
あんたの妄想の中の金蔵の言葉でしょうがそれは
Oh my god. No. That's true though! Those were just the words of Kinzo from your delusions, weren't they?
本当の金蔵はね
You know the real Kinzo. This is in red as well.
生涯ただの一度も
Not once in his entire
あん
life.
たを心の底から信頼したこともないし
Did he ever trust you from the bottom of his heart?
あんたに紋章を許そうと思ったこともただの一度もないわ
That is unbelievable. Jesus Christ. That is absurd. God, so you make somebody want to defeat. You ruin the entire life, the entire pride, the entire everything of your opponent. Jesus, that's so horrible. What? When that heartless announcement was made, Kinzo's, oh no.
夏希耳を貸すでない
Thank fuck. Oh my god, but this is red. But the only thing is, this is the thing. Truth is open to different interpretations, and it can entirely change on whether you want to accept or deny something. Right, this is going to be interesting. Natsuhi, you need not to listen to this. Understandable, but is this the Kinzo from the delusions, or is it the real Kinzo who's saying this?
そなたの心に刻まれた紋章は誰にも汚されぬ
No one can defile the crest engraved in your
そ
heart.
なただけのものだ
That is yours alone.
後宮家の最後の当主としての誇りを
Yeah, good one.
永
Yeah,
遠に
listen to
忘れ
this
るな
man. He may be the man from your delusions, but I don't give a fuck. Listen to him. Don't let your pride as the final family head be forgotten forever.
夏希
God, he sounds so like Battler. He speaks like Battler, he doesn't sound like him, obviously. Kinzo, the piece, is standing up. I find it so interesting that a piece, just because of how much he cares for Natsuhi, can actually gain his own intuition. That really surprises me, actually. Hmm.
やかましいわ
Says you? No, you shut up and disappear. Just shut up and disappear.
夏日のゲロカス妄想
God. You miserable delusion of Natsuhi's. Oh my god. Wait, so what's actually happened regarding Kinzo? No.
消せ
What?
ぬ消せぬぞ我が魂は
You cannot erase me. You cannot erase my...
夏希が心に紋章を刻み続ける限りな
Brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. That entirely... How the genuine... No, that's really, really interesting to think that the Kinzo of Natsuhi's delusions, though it is the Kinzo of her delusions, it is also the case that there is a soul still within those delusions. So, it is the conscious decision. It's not just what Natsuhi wanted to hear. That's brilliant. And this proves how a red truth can actually be complete shit. Really surprises me, but it still proves it. That's enough, you lying illusion. What? The real... How do you define the real Kinzo? The real Kinzo wouldn't say that. Disappear. Oh no. You, the illusion of Kinzo inside Natsuhi's mind, beautified by Natsuhi to suit her own... Oh no. No, is he gonna disappear? Natsuhi. Is he... Oh no. No! He is still trying... Oh my god, he's still trying to fight for her. Wow! A bright red flash of lightning smashed Kinzo over and over again as he screamed. He is still not dying though, it seems. This is going to be interesting. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything is in red. Oh, I wonder what's actually happening now. No. Then he crumpled like a doll and sat back down in his chair as though nothing had happened. The fierce emotion had left Kinzo's face. Oh, that's horrible. That is so unbelievably horrible. Oh my god. He had truly become like a wax model. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yes. You, even if you haven't defeated your opponent logically, you defeat them psychologically. Oh, Jesus. And so, he would never again share kind words with Natsuhi. God, that's so horrible. That's right. The true Kinzo. I know, that's the absurd thing. Yeah, never once trusted Natsuhi during his entire life. Yeah, the true Kinzo. Never once considered... Seriously, yeah, never once considered allowing Natsuhi to bear the one-winged eagle. Absurdity. Genuine absurdity. But it does make sense, but still, it's just so ridiculously cruel. I mean, when could you ever think of a more cruel time to actually discover that? I can't believe that. The real Kinzo would not say this. That is insane. Isn't it interesting that this is denied at the premise of red truth? God, I feel so bad for her. I mean, Jesus, you know, have your husband realised to have been dead, and also, interesting that Grass is dead, by the way. But yeah, anyway, you know, your entire faith and hope in life disappeared. His entire life, though. Because, of course, Kinzo had already vanished before the start of the game. That Kinzo that appears in this game is nothing more than Natsuhi's... Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, fair, yeah. That Kinzo that appears in this game is nothing more than Natsuhi's delusion. Every part of this Kinzo, it was who believed in Natsuhi and entrusted her with protecting the family honor. It was a phantom. I see that, yeah. Yeah, created by Natsuhi. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, god, it's funny you can say that in Red Pitiful Woman. Oh no. No, don't fucking tell me there's more. You will now face the truth that you never gained from Ushinomiya Kinzo's trust as long as he lived. Oh no. God, she is being so strong.
夏日
Natsuhi,
泣くな
don't cry.
そなたは
Kinzo.
金蔵に後ろ宮家を
Yeah, but the only thing is that this is the delusion. Of course, Beatrice would say that Kinzo did it, as opposed to the delusion that Natsuhi had actually made. Yeah, it really makes sense if you actually think of the theory of it being a delusion, though. Yeah, Kinzo entrusted the Ushinomiya family.
託されたのであろう
To you, right? No! No way! I never thought I'd be saying that, but still, like, genuinely no way. No, he didn't. Seriously, yeah, not only did he not entrust her with that. Jesus fucking Christ, he never even said... That's obscene. He never even said hello. Or met her gaze even once? That's nuts. Jesus. Hearing someone like Natsuhi like this is just so out of character that it is unbelievable that it's actually happening. Oh god. I know that is, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Because obviously he pities Kraus, so he doesn't view bloomin' Natsuhi as worthy. Yeah, Natsuhi's cry was a mixture of sadness and many other emotions. Yeah. Hopefully that's battle as a wake-up call. God, I feel so bad. This is the thing about truth, it's so cruel, and so many cruel truths can be said in such a short amount of time, and they can entirely ruin your life, depending on their severity. Yeah, Natsuhi could no longer stop her. Fair, yeah. Some last faint element that had cheered her up until today. That allowed her to endure an Ushinomiya as the wife to the head's representative and the final I know, it's just so horrible to think that it's all totally pointless. Yeah, I've been told a bit. Oh, God, Natsuhi no longer had anything left. Natsuhi could no longer allow herself to even call herself an Ushinomiya. No, I see that, yeah. Oh my god, I know, yeah. Those difficult days. Oh, it's just so horrible to think that they are entirely fake. Yeah, those difficult days, those painful days. Oh, I know. It's just all been invalidated. Yeah, those days where she gave everything she could for the family she married, despite it all. Yeah. Yeah, the very few happy days of my life. I know, she has lived for fucking probably around 19 to 25 years in this family, and yet she has only had a very few happy days. It's just so unbelievable to think that, you know, there is basically no point for having had any of those. She's endured so much for so little. For nothing, in fact. Yeah, that's horrible. All of these flitted through our mind, one after another. Oh, and disappeared. All of these once beautiful memories. Seriously though, it's horrible. So fucking mercilessly ruining her life. Yeah, all of these once beautiful memories were then crushed by Berncastle's red troop. Yeah, smashed to bits and scattered. Plunged deep into her hands. God, yeah, I see that. It was... Yeah, the red of sadness and truth. That may be why it's red. Mimicking blood.
以上です。
Oh, yeah, you can just... Oh, my fucking god, you are disgusting. How do you remain so emotionless, even in a situation like this? Well, you are not human, even though you look like a human. Like, genuinely. You do not have the heart of a human. Genuinely. Oh, fuck off. Just because the crime exists as it
フル
does.
ドエリカはこの程度の推理が可能です。
Oh, you are an absolute bastard. This level of reasoning is just possible for Furudo
い
Erika.
かがでしょうか、皆様方。
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Lambda Delta clapped. Yeah. Then a bit later, Berncastle also clapped, looking pleased. Oh, Jesus. The expressionless, wax figure-like audience have followed suit. And the unshakable verdict was welcomed with great applause. Isn't it horrible to think that Natsuhi, unknowing of her pride, has basically abandoned her entire victory and Beatrice's life and probably her own without any reason? And so the truth of this tale, it was bended. Yeah, was decided. Not until Battler changes it, I hope. I hope Battler isn't too late though, genuinely. When is he gonna come and hopefully save stuff? Right, this is going to be interesting. This is the time for Battler to shine, genuinely, because if he doesn't, everything is over. What? What is this? Huh? Ooh. Sounds like a very nice track, whatever it is. Well, now, no humans exist on this island except for those in the parlour. Yeah. Very interesting sounding thing. And with one exception, it has been shown that none of them have committed murder. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And the culprit is among these people. Yeah.
おいおい
Whoa.
となると決定的じゃねえか
In that case, it's conclusive, isn't it?
魔女が犯人で魔法で殺人を犯したわけじゃないから
Ironic, yeah. I suppose. Unless the culprit is a witch who has committed murder with magic, that is.
あんたなの
Oh, Jesus, it was you. All of this shit she has stomached.
あんたがジョージを主人を殺したの
You killed George, killed my husband.
どうしてよ
Why?
どうして
What? I can imagine something very physical happening with someone like Eva.
私は殺していま
This
せ
is
ん
the worst thing. I don't disagree. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone.
私は
I didn't.
何も
Oh, you be decent, please. In a panic and with a voice that was far from calm. In a manner that was, to put it coldly, unsightly. Natsuhi denied the suspicion placed upon her. Well, she can't do it elegantly. No way. However, there was no longer any way around it. Oh, God. She stood up, brushed back her long hair, and pointed at Aunt Natsuhi, and said it one more time.
あなたが犯人です。
You're the
後ろ
culprit.
には夏日さん。
God, now we really know how much this hits. Yeah. God, red face and tear streaked. Oh no, Eva walked up to Natsuhi. Grabbed her by the collar. Of course she would. Why would she ever treat somebody she thinks to have killed as respect? It's complete false truth, though. And look at how much somebody is having to suffer as a result of it. Oh no. Yeah, then wordlessly she slapped Natsuhi's cheek. God, that must hurt. God, Natsuhi, who had never been slapped in her life. Oh, yeah, was shocked by the taste of iron, which she was feeling for the first time. Yeah, total blood. It turned into a scuffle between Eva and Natsuhi. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Battler immediately... To be fair, Battler has muscle, he could. Battler immediately tried to stop them. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, there is... Well, George didn't get those kicks from nobody. Yeah, but Eva planted a sharp knee into Battler's gut, and he doubled up... That's horrible. That is unbelievable. God. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is horrible. Why did you kill them? Jesus. She is scary when she is distraught, my god. Well, anyone is, to be fair. This is the power of a false truth. Reminds me of, ironically, Tatari Goroshi. That is a really interesting little Tatari Goroshi reference, because I just remember... right, spoilers to Tatari Goroshi, but Satoko, you know, Hitogoroshi... I was about to say Itsumo instead of always. Oh my god. Itsumo is always in Japanese, by the way. But, and Zuto, I suppose. But, Nandemo, I suppose, anytime. But, no, Nando... Wait, no. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Anything is Nandemo, I think. I can't remember, though. No, I think it is. No, Itsudemo is anytime, sorry, I got confused, but yeah, anyway, I'm getting totally sidetracked. So, you know, Satoko saying that, you know, Keiichi was the murderer of Rika, though it only looks circumstantial because he literally got his axe. He was trying to fend off the crows that were actually disrespecting a, you know, gutted corpse, and then obviously because of the fact that the axe had blood on it, and he looked like he was in the crime scene, a false truth had been pointed. Though Satoko had level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome, it's obvious that it would be the case, but you know, we can see this, a false truth, that because of the fact that it's easiest to believe, people believe it, and then all of the people that are victims of the false truth, they completely suffer. It's such a real world problem, as well as one just featured in Umineko. By the way, this song is absolutely beautiful. It sounds like a Minecraft track, but way better, obviously. Like Dead Angle. God, yeah, sobbing. Eva kicked Natsuhi, who had fallen to the ground. Over and over. Jesus Christ. But it is understandable to think why. Yeah. No police as well. God, yeah, good for Battler. Yeah, Battler tried once more to cut in and stop them, but he was brushed aside. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the worst. And after that, no one tried to stop them. Yeah, repeating her son and... That is horrible. Her son and husband's names over and over. Eva kicked Natsuhi and kicked her. Then she started grabbing whatever her eyes fell upon and throw it. Jesus fucking Christ! Natsuhi was hit with a steaming teacup and a can of black tea, whose tea leaves fell out. Oh my god. She was kicked, her hair pulled and dragged up. Jesus Christ. Her hair pulled and dragged up. Her cheek slapped so many times that it started to swell. God, what are these people gonna do? Can they do anything? That's the worst thing. Yeah, that really is. But the thing is, she is so powerful with her martial arts related skills that nobody can without being, you know, physically impaired. Yeah, no one tried to stop it. It wasn't because they were worried about Eva kicking... No. I mean, yeah, understandable. That is understandable, to be fair, but at the same time, nobody tries to defend Natsuhi. That's the worst thing. Yeah, it's because they thought it an appropriate act of retribution for a person who had lost their beloved son and husband. God. Yeah, a proper retribution. Exactly, yeah, a proper truth. Everyone in the parlour accepted that Natsuhi... so horrible. Yeah, they accepted the truth that Eddie... Yes. Yes, and look at what happens. Torment and pain and agony. Oh, God, I know, I mean... I just genuinely can't believe that. Like a fucking steaming teacup. Like, you know, being constantly kicked. Being pulled up by the motherfucking hair. I can't imagine. And being slapped by the cheek. Obviously, so much that it swelled. Like, I can't imagine how much that must hurt. Genuinely. That must be so painful for her. Even though she's lost a daughter. And potentially a husband. Yeah, so it became a proper truth. And that's how he was designated as the proper culprit. Yeah, she had already lost a husband and daughter who might have protected... Seriously, though, yeah. And even Kinzo, who should have given her a final bit of strength. Oh my god, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Had already vanished like a bubble in the ocean of illusions. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah. Nobody deserves this. Genuinely. Yes, no longer would anyone believe her. Yeah. Yes, she was now the true culprit. And I bet you the true culprit is fucking laughing, aren't they? Oh god, Eva's shoulders heave with her heavy breathing. I'm not even joking, she's gonna kill her. Like, I'm actually serious here. Apparently her anger still hadn't abated. Shit. Oh my god, oh no. Erika patted her shoulder and made Eva take a step back. Oh no. Of course, this wasn't to protect Natsuhi from violence. No fucking way. It was to further humiliate Natsuhi now that she had been brushed as the culprit. No way, Natsuhi-san. I've solved 2 of the 3 riddles. The 2 whodunit. Oh, you have got to be kidding me, the whodunit and the howdunit. But the only thing is she didn't even do the crime. Oh no. The final riddle, the whodunit, must always be confessed by the culprit herself. Oh my god. Please follow the rules of the mystery genre and confess. Yeah, the whodunit refers to the motive. If this was a third-rate mystery... If this was a third-rate mystery, you would let out a high-pitched laugh about now. Confess to the crime. Yeah, and start telling the story of her sad past. Don't tell me you intend to make me explain that part as well. But seriously though, I don't even disagree. Yeah, I'm not the culprit. Someone believe me. Exactly though. I don't even disagree, that's the worst thing. I just asked my husband taken hostage, was threatened and fell into a trap. Yeah. Natsuhi with her hair a mess and her... Oh god, that is horrible. Her hair a mess and her face reddened too. God, yeah. Protested to everyone. That's even worse. But no one met her gaze. Yeah. Because it had already been resolved that Natsuhi was the culprit. Oh, right. Because Lambda Delta had acknowledged that the culprit of the tale was Natsuhi and had woven it that way. Yeah, none of the pieces would pay any heed to Natsuhi. To the culprits were... Yeah, fair. Oh, that must be horrible. Yeah, say all you like, nobody cares. Yeah, Natsuhi isn't the culprit. I'm the Golden Witch, Beatrice. Yeah, I'm the one who commands the Rokkenjima's night and who has reigned since long before the time you were all still scared of the dark. It's because it's the truth to them. Why can't you just call it my sin? Why must you suspect Natsuki?
わらわを認めよ
Yeah, acknowledge
す
me.
べてはわらわの犯行ぞ
God, committed all the crimes.
人間が犯人ということなど断じてあってはならぬわ
There's no way a human is the culprit. Yeah, the illusion of the witch had already been... Yeah, seriously, yeah, it had already been crushed. And Beato's voice didn't reach anyone. Yep. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, the verdict had already been made. A game without love and total cruelty. Now I see what none of them means. Holy fuck. Yeah, everything had been decided.
聞こえてないわよ誰にもね
I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, no one can hear you.
あんたは幻ただの幻想
You're a phantom, a mere illusion.
お帰りなさいただの肖像画に
Oh my god, this could potentially kill her. Yeah, go back to being a simple portrait.
金像の幻想を親族が共有することによって生まれた儚い幻の魔女
Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, you're a faint phantom of a witch. Born when Kinzo shared his illusion with his relatives.
それがこの世界の選んだ真実なのよ
I see that, yeah, that is the truth chosen by this world. Fair.
さあ大ラムダデルタ教
So, Great Lady Lambda
この
Delta.
魔女を語るおこがましき愚かな幻想を
Oh!
今こそ葬り去りたまえ
No, it isn't. Now is the time to battle her, to come and save everything. Like, seriously. No, Great Lady Lambda Delta. Now is the time for you to bury the ridiculous and foolish illusion that the witch claims is the truth.
さようならベアト
Oh my god. No! No! Hello, battler, please! Goodbye,
あ
Beatrice.
なたを魔女にしたのは私のお友達になれるか
I made you a witch expecting that you'd become either my friend.
私の退屈を紛らわしてくれるかそのど
That's
ち
so
らかを期待したものよ
Yeah, or help distract me from my
そ
boredom.
してあなたは期待に応えてくれたわ
Jesus. Well, how reassured. Jesus Christ. And you've answered my
後
expectations.
者だね
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the second one, that is. Jesus, I can't believe these people can... They're so absurdly cruel and detached from anything human that they can look at a situation like this and they can laugh. It's disgusting. God, scary to think what would happen here. It's gonna be interesting.
わらわは
I
魔女であるわ
am a witch.
ラムダデルタ教に認められずとも
Yeah, to be fair, if there's still somebody who believes in it, then you can't fully make it so that that isn't the case, maybe? Red true. Oh, fuck. If even if Lady Lambda Delta doesn't acknowledge it.
魔女であるわ
I'm a witch.
私が後見人に
Her face! Oh my god!
信じることもできなかったくせに
That's the worst thing. Yeah. I don't disagree with that at all. Oh, sure, but you wouldn't even be capable of believing that if I hadn't become your guardian in the first place. Yeah.
あなたはこれでゲームオー
I
バー
don't disagree. Yeah. Yeah, this is a game over for you.
あなたを葬る方法はあなたのゲーム版のルールに従ってあげる
Oh, you'll be buried in accordance with the rules of your game board.
ゲームでは敗者はどうなるんだっけ
Yeah, they fucking die.
すでにベアトが過去のゲームで一度
ベアトはそう
それを見せてくれてるわ
Yeah, Beato has already clearly shown that in a previous game.
生きた肉の塊にしてヤギの晩餐会に放り
Oh,
込んで
yes, you died. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
打ち明か
of
されるのよ
course. That's interesting. Yeah, get made into a mound of living flesh before, Jesus Christ, before being tossed into the goat's dinner party and being chewed to bits.
ふさわしい最後だわ。ベアトリーチェ。
Yeah, being killed by your underlings. Yeah, now there's a fitting end for you,
高
Beatrice.
慢チキなあんたの断末魔が聞きたくて、はるばるこんなところまでやってきたのだから。
Jesus. Yeah, and I did come all the way here just to hear the death cries of one as haughty as you. This is what happens when you start something ridiculous. Oh my god, Battler, where are you? No fucking way! They're gonna eat her here! Holy shit! One by one, a massive number of... Dude, where is Battler? I'm not even having a laugh at the moment. Where the fuck is he? And Zlana as well. One by one, a massive number of goat attendants slipped out from the shadows of the pillars and began to fill the cathedral. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, these goats paid no attention to Natsuhi, who was seated in the center. Oh, Jesus, but the crowd completely enveloped her. From Beatrice's view up on the balcony, it probably looked like a huge boiling pot of goats. But that must be terrifying. Why is she laughing?
そうであるな。
That's right.
もとよりそういう契約であったな。
Yeah, fair, yeah. The contract has been like this since the beginning, yeah.
そうよ。
She did put herself up to it after all, yep.
あなたが私を楽しませることができなくなったら、
What? Our contract said that whenever you stopped entertaining me.
その身をもって私の退屈を慰めるのが私たちの契約。
You'll relieve me of my boredom with your life. Fucking hell.
さあ、その女から魔女の座を奪い、ヤギの釜へ放り込みなさい。
Come, strip the title of witch from this woman and throw her into the pot of goats. Dude, Battler, where the fuck are you? Genuinely! Suddenly there were goats standing right behind Berto. They lifted her up roughly.
良い悲鳴を聞かせてね。
Jesus, okay, saddest. Let me hear some nice
あんたは
screams.
この日のために寝かせてきたワインよ。
You're the wine I've been... What? You're the wine I've been fermenting all this time.
ならば
What, so she'll get drunk on it?
聞かせぬのがわらわの
Yeah,
最後の
good.
意志だ。
Do that. Yeah, but then perhaps refusing your request will be my final strike back at you.
やった言わせた
Oh. Yeah, I made her say it.
それを捨て台詞にしてくれる子が聞かせてくれる悲鳴が最上級なのよ。
Jesus, the best screams always come from a girl who's just said some tired line like that.
もちろん
Fool.
ベアトリーチェ
Oh god, I really hope that she doesn't. The ghost carrying Bertolt no longer viewed... Oh my god, yeah, no longer viewed her as their master. No, she's actually gonna die! After holding her above the pot of clambering ghosts, which were snorting heavily in anticipation. What? They threw Bertolt's slender body into the air. All at once, the squirming ghosts faced the heavens and raised their arms. Oh my god. It was almost as though they would be able to forget their pain for just a short while by devouring her flesh. She flew through the air. Bertolt tried to smile boldly, but it was so stiff that it seemed even more pathetic. Yeah. Oh god. Mr. Burncastle's amusement. Why is Battler not coming? Genuinely. Everything is dead. When Bertolt fell into the pot, the ghosts caught her. Of course they didn't. Oh god. They didn't do it gently. The arms of countless goats pulled at her oh, Jesus, to keep it for themselves. They tried to tear her to bits. It didn't have to be flesh. Oh my god. Hair, fingernails, shoes, even bits of her dress work just fine. Yeah, that is a vivid image. That decides what she is seeing right now. Yeah, the mouths of those goats were the gateways into hell. Yeah. However, Bertolt was too big to enter that gateway. Oh god, so they had to chew her and tear her into bits, small enough to fit into it. Dude, what the fuck is going to happen? Bertolt let out a bold laugh. She laughed from inside the pot of ghosts. Oh, yeah. However, her expression was very different from the one she had wanted. Yeah, fair, yeah. It was an expression not of a witch, but of a single human yelling at... God, I don't even want to imagine the pain. Genuinely. It hurt so fucking much. And the Sea of Ghosts parted. What? What the fuck? No way. Are you telling me there's going to be a Dlana and Battler alliance and she's going to actually betray Edika? Oh my god. Dlana leapt forward, slicing all of the ghosts in her path with a single flash of... That was not what I was expecting. What the fuck? It was a clean slice, like cutting through butter. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's interesting. So absurdly powerful. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I can't believe that. The ghost was surprised at Dlana's sudden appearance and stepped back. Oh god, in the centre, Beatrice cowered in tatters. God, sobbing. Yeah, seriously. This is Dlana and Battler. Bet you anything that they are going to be able to... Or Dlana's going to give the justice. Who knows? What's this supposed to be? Yeah, Dlana, Inquisitor of Heresy. Yeah, why would she accept a witch? I don't understand. Or maybe accept... Maybe it's the twisted truth. Is it because of the fact that the truth is twisted and she cannot allow that? Wait, commandment time. Commandment time. Right. Commandment time. It is forbidden for accident or intuition to be employed as detective technique. May be relevant. Yes. It is forbidden for the case to be resolved with clues that are not presented. Krause's alibi. No clues presented. I think that that's what she's going to say. My apologies, but I have something to
こ
say.
の判決に意義のある者がおります。
There is someone who has an objection to this ruling.
そやつの名は
His name is... His?
後宮バトラです。
Ushidomiya Batora. Yes! We're hearing it! Oh my god. Oh, yes. I've been wanting to hear this track for so long. Oh my god. All of the ghosts stared at Basila.
当法廷の判決に何が不服で
Oh my god, so it sounds like a Golden Slaughterer arrange. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. What is unsatisfactory about this court's ruling? Oh yeah, I like this already.
再審請求にふさわしい新しい証拠を真実をお持ちなのでしょうね。
Ooh, this is interesting. It's a total arrange of Golden Slaughterer, it looks like. This has potential. This really does. Oh, I like this. This is so different. Oh, this sounds good. Do you possess any new evidence or truth sufficient to request a retrial? Ooh. That was not what I was expecting. This has real potential, I think. Yeah, I'm beginning to like this more and more. Interesting. I get it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Delano is offering me a helping hand. If she hadn't jumped in here. Seriously, though, yeah. This is why you show kindness to people. My god. And now I finally understand how I'm supposed to fight. Yeah, definitely. You saved Beatrice! Because I understand how I'm unable to fight right now. It really sounds like a Toho song at the moment. Ooh, I can't win by simply countering Eddie Carter's truth. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yes, that's interesting. If I want to deny her truth, I'll need to present a different one. Even with the red truth taken into account. And I still don't have a clue what that truth is. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Everything is dependent on this truth. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. I wonder how this is going to develop. I love those sound effects.
時に癒せぬものはありません。
Ooh. I'm beginning to like this even more. Ooh. This build-up is gonna... I wonder... That is, if it is a build-up. Oh yeah, this is good, yeah. Yeah, there is nothing that is not healed with time.
時を費やせど至れぬ真実もまたありません。
And there is no truth that cannot be reached if you spend enough time searching.
しかし
Yeah,
全ての
seriously.
過程は真実を決定するのに刻限を設けます。
Oh shit. This is good. However, all trials have a limited time in which the truths must be decided.
そしてその刻限までに至れぬ真実はもはや真実とはなり得ないのです。
Interesting little part here. Yeah, I know that. But now, everyone is certain, yeah, that Natsuki is the culprit. It might be too late now, even for the... No way, it is not too late, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is understandable, actually, yeah. Aunt Eva's violence will probably go unstopped. Yeah. That is a very... Is that how it loops? Wow. God, that is such a genius loop. I like it. Not a favourite, but still really quite good. Wait, this isn't the end of it, is it? Aunt Emma's violence will probably go unstopped, and no one is even thinking about protecting Aunt Natsuki. It's no longer a situation where we can say, oh, the truth will revenge. No, because it won't be. It's too late when it will be found. And in this world, the time remaining to expose the truth is very short. Yeah. It's already midnight. at the game's end. True. Yeah. Yeah, the police won't come. The truth won't be revealed. Yeah. Only truth decided upon here and now will remain. Yeah. You go, Battler. Oh my god. Right. This is going to be so cool. He has a limited amount of time, but I still think he can do it. Stand up and change everything, please. Form a new truth. Counter Erika. I like this part. It's very interesting. Really sounds different to any other ZTS tracks I've heard before. Oh boy. I slowly stood up, walked in front of Berto, and faced Lana. Yeah, seriously, I have no plan. I don't know the truth. However, if I don't jump in now... Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. I know, this is the worst thing. He has genuinely no plan because it's going to be so hard to disprove it that how is he going to be able to? But this is the thing. Battler has to... It's a proper show of skill now. It really, really is. Skill is the only thing that he... Oh. Yeah. I won't get another chance to fight. The ready use by Erika's group is mercilessly strict. Yeah. I seriously doubt that I can put together a truth where Aunt Natsuhi isn't the culprit without violating that. I know, yeah, it is tricky. Wadagiria's truth. Always remember that. Ooh, why the uncertain face? Oh, that's good. Yeah, encourage that man. Oh, I love this part. Oh my god, Beatrice is so touched. Yeah. Butter. I'll be the one to kill you. I want to keep that promise. And yet... Right now. Yeah, I don't have any plan at all. Don't hesitate. Oh my god. Right. That's okay. In this world. Fair enough, yes. The only truth is the one that people create. Yeah, in this world there is no truth. The truth is made later on and overwrites what comes before it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Real truth. No, I see that. Yeah, it doesn't exist anywhere. Yeah, that is fair. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. Now this is a splendid scenario, Delano.
ナイトが現れるの面白く
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it just wouldn't be interesting unless a knight appears before the princess's execution.
そしてその眼前で弾頭を見せてやるのに勝るものなし
And there's nothing better than watching heads roll before your very eyes.
古き駒と用済みのプレイヤーた
Oh
ち
my
を
god.
まとめて葬り去りなさい
Erase the old piece and the unneeded player all in one go. Is that actually going to be able to happen though?
良いです
As you wish!
大ベルンカステル教に栄光あれ
What? Glories be to the gold. Well, she has to. She's our master. Oh no, glory be to the great Lady Burncastle.
我こそは史跡異端審問官ドラノル・エノックス
I am the head inquisitor of heresy, Delano A.
い
Knox.
ざ参られい後ろ宮バカラ
Step forward, Ushidomiya Battle.
こうなりゃ破れかぶれだ
Damn, I've got nothing more to lose.
俺のわらがけ見せて
Oh
や
yeah.
る
Yeah, yeah, good one. Good one. Yeah, if you want to see me struggle, I'll show you. But is that going to... Oh, an interesting theme. The only reason Eddicast's theory is so strong is because of these seals. Oh my god! Didn't expect to see such a hard-going theme. Fucking hell. Yeah, she was given red so quickly but just because Lambda Delta easily bought the alibis created by those seals. Yeah, that is fair. But no, I do agree. Yeah. True. Yeah, and exactly. They can be broken. But the seals aren't the red truth. The only one that I think is really, really valid. No, none of them, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just sticking paper in a door crack is far from perfect. Yeah. There's no way something like that can prove anything with certainty.
始めなさいバトラー
Begin, Battler.
愛しのベアトリーチェと一緒にヤギたちに肉片にされてバゼコゼになってみる
Ready to let those ghosts turn you into power with meat and all for your beloved Beatrice. Jesus Christ. Well, how do you know that's going to happen? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, let's read this, by the way. I just genuinely can't believe that that Kraus wasn't a fake. Look, actually, it really surprises me. Alright, sorry, just hang on a sec. Probably skip like 30 seconds. Dude, I hate it whenever you close the 07th mod and Steam doesn't respond. I also fucking hate it when my earphones die, but okay. So fucking annoying. Right. Let's be honest, I'm going to be playing for quite a long time, so I'm sure I'll be able to use them again in the meat of the moments. Right. Oh, at least we're going to hear some banger themes on the speakers. I do wonder how they're going to sound. Right, nearly done. I hope we're going to hear Resurrected Replayer on the speakers. That would be so cool. Begin, Battler. Oh, this sounds hard on the speakers. Ready to let those goats turn you into power with me along with your beloved Beatrice? Nah, not yet. Sorry, not ready. Right, just gotta test audio. Yeah, that's fine. This theory is so good though, genuinely. Ooh, yeah, I like this. This sounds like a die track. Oh my
あ
god.
んたの大切な妹のひき肉も混ぜてあげるの
Oh, and I'll mix the leftovers from your precious sister into the pile.
素敵な合いびき肉になるでしょうよ
Wouldn't that make for a wonderful stack of meat? I'm just really, really concerned about the fact that Burn still has the remains of Angie. Like, what the genuine fuck? Why do you keep that?
包んで蒸して小籠包にしてやっぱり醤油でしょ
You have some very weird taste in food. You have no fear of being a complete cannibal. Jesus Christ. That is just such a weird thing to say. Well, yeah, I don't think you should lose because of something like this. Jesus Christ. No, the best way would be to fry them in a pan with some eggs and Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't let yourself... God, yeah, properly letting out all of his anger. Yes, good one. Yeah. Begin with your first idea. Good one. Yeah, don't become Angie Burger or Bachelor and Angie Dumplings or Bachelor and Angie with scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs and toast and Bachelor and Angie as well. Can't be done with the reliability of those seals of Edicas. No, definitely, yeah. Something like wedging some paper in a door can't create a perfect alibi. Exactly, yeah. It might be that someone noticed by chance and they happened to put it back in the same place. Ooh. Oh, the blade of my bruised truth should have slashed diagonally through Delana's chest. Oh, fuck. However, Delana's expression didn't budge in the slightest. And there wasn't a single wound on her chest. Oh shit, I was wondering what you'd throw out here, but this is ridiculous. Oh no, how so? Allow me to explain. This is what I sealed the doors with. Did you think this was paper, Battle-san? Edgar once again held the thing that looked like brown paper up. This is packing tape. And its adhesive power is extremely strong. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, so everything regarding the seals is totally denied. Oh, that's interesting. No, because obviously the seals could be completely teared, but at the same time, you know, there's no way of replacing it because of the fact that there will be visibly a tear. But what if you have the same variant of duct tape? Maybe still invalid, I don't know. I love this thing. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Furthermore, I wrote my signature, which cannot be reproduced in 3 places. I'm sorry, but how the fuck do you disprove that? Across the tear point, across the edge between the door and the tape, and across the edge between the tape and the door frame. That is so unfair. Therefore, it's impossible to tear it off without leaving a mark, and it's impossible to reattach too. Permission to unsheath the red key. Granted. Oh my god. Wait, so what actually happens here? Oh shit. Yeah. Due to the above, the seals are guaranteed to be perfect. Yeah, Miss Edika's seals were not broken by anyone, and deception is impossible. Yeah, that is bad. I think I'm gonna have to turn the music down a bit, because it's a little bit too loud. Hopefully that should be fine now. Ooh. I've acknowledged Erika's seals. Yes. Good one. Good. Yes, however, on FR seal on Genji-san's room should be different. It's just a piece of paper. God, isn't that absurd? I mean, this is just a properly paranoid detective. I mean, the one that considers every single thing. God. It really is quite impressive how much she has actually gone out of her way and how much she has made irreplaceable seals. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, I wonder. What? FR seal was of the same type as Miss Erika's. Oh god. Oh, that's tricky. This is because that is because this method of sealing was the one that Miss Erika and Eva conceived together after dinner. Ooh. Oh, he's not stopping. Erika said something about a scientific investigation and fished through the chemicals in grandfather's room, right? There might have been some kind of solvent in there. If you use that, you might be able to tear off the packing tape without leaving fingernail marks. Oh shit. Oh. Please allow me to speak. Oh god. Yeah, it's impossible to tear off any of the seals by any method without leaving marks. Yeah, they're screwed. Please allow me to speak. Yeah, there were no suspicious marks on any of the seals. I feel like seals are definitely dead points. Therefore, it's been proved that nothing was done to any of the seals. Repeat it. Yes, gladly. All of Eva and Erika's seals. All of Erika and Eva's seals were not tampered with in any way that hindered their ability to act as seals, such as being scraped off. Yeah, that is really, really interesting. So I'm assuming what Batelor is saying that... Then again, how do you get into Kinzo's study? That's the question. Well, they wouldn't have locked the door, to be fair, but still. I don't know. And if anything, if that theory was actually the case, then it would have to have been someone with very intimate knowledge of the study, because if they didn't have intimate knowledge, then how would they be able to know that he has chemicals and know that he has the right chemicals for your job? Oh my god, I know, it's really, really bad. Anything he is doing is just being entirely counteracted. At least he is buying time. It's just like Furudo Erika. Nothing more would be expected from her. Damn it, damn you! Using packing tape that makes it leaves marks all over the place. I love that though, yeah. God, how long must that have taken though? Could that potentially have been a lie, by the way? I wonder. Zelana isn't my only enemy. Yeah, there's also her subordinates, Gertrude and Cornelia. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And also Erika and her master bunker. I know, it's 5 against 1, it's ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. And even Lambda Delta, the one who hijacked Bertol's game. Agreed. Yeah, everyone in this cathedral is an enemy. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, it's so tricky. Yeah, that fierce rush of red immediately repelled my feeble I know it's really, really bad, but at the same time, I mean, yeah. It's obvious why. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing. And the thing is, I feel like this red truth is the objective truth, and there's nothing you can... It's decisive evidence, but, you know, obviously Battler needs to find some evidence that isn't, that can be completely changed to his advantage. I think he should look in the culprits, to be honest, because I don't really think this is going to get him anywhere. Even at this final step, I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, it really is hopeless. Oh. With the seals. Oh my god, I know though. Genuinely, you can't end here with the seals, all that you had to discuss. Yes, good one. Yes, subtly motivate this man. Good one. You promised to give it everything you've got. Yeah, you. It's never or now. Other way around, but still you get what I mean. Yeah, if only I knew a truth that could prove Arnazzi's innocence. If only I could make a theory that weaves its way through Erika's red. Yeah. I know this is the worst thing. Yeah, damn it, I don't know anything. Kraus, that's where you look, I think. Oh my god, Beatrice, you're literally doing nothing. Think of ways to help him. Do you have any chance of winning? Probably not, if he's like this. I left it at home. Mind if I go back and get it? I've already lost. I'm prepared for my fate. Yeah, I promise that I kill you. Oh, yeah, good one. Oh, sorry, I've just got to turn the music up again. That's better. That other song was a lot louder than any of the other ones, which is kind of inconvenient. God, this song is so fucking good. I promise that I kill you, so I won't let anyone else do it. Yeah. Yeah, you need to. Something so twisted needs to be kept in a world of witches. It really, really does. Liar? No. Well, let's pray that this could potentially be changed. I'll never trust your promises again. Huh? Wait, that's really interesting. Oh my god, when did I ever make a promise to you and what was the lie? His birth? Oh my god, what? It's either the promise to deny Beatrice or something related to the birth. I don't know. After hearing you say that, hell might not be so bad. What? What the fuck? This is key. Jesus Christ. Somebody's having a fucking laughing fit. Yeah, Bertolt let out a shrill cry, overcome with laughter. It was a broken... No, I see that. Yeah, it was a broken laugh and tears streamed down at you. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely. Battler's words would no longer let her reach her ears. She kept on laughing insanely like a broken record. Yeah, it's just really interesting. You know you're about to die. There is no hope whatsoever. Battler could potentially be entirely hopeless, so, you know, why would you have any hope? Whatever the promise is, it's very, very bad. I think this is key to actually understanding what's actually happened regarding Battler 6 years ago. Wait, no, I thought it said in red that the sin didn't involve Battler and Beatrice. I can't remember. Is it over? Yeah, pitiful. I truly am disappointed, Ushinomiya Battler. Jesus. I genuinely don't understand. This is to provoke oppression and to inspire rebellion against Battler. That is what this is. Yeah, she would never normally laugh like that. There is no way. No, this is not real Beatrice. She would never beg for death like this. Yeah, go on, Battler. Oh my god, what is he doing? No! Yes, good one. Oh my god. Let's assume there exists some method X that can lead someone to the second floor of the guest house without passing through the lounge. True. Oh fuck. Delan Nox's commandments. Oh fuck. Erika claims that the windows and such were sealed, but she can't prove that she sealed all possible means of entry. There's a possibility that Erika was unable to seal entrance X because she couldn't find it. True. Could this be bad or good? Fuck. Oh, I knew she was going to refer to that. Yeah, it's forbidden for hidden passages to exist. Oh, that is bad. All entrances, though. This is impossible. As the detective, Miss Erika has sealed all entrances. Passages that the detective cannot find are hidden passages. I'm sorry, but there is no way this is not Rosa. Like, genuinely. I'm convinced that Rosa did this. Well, no, I swear it was declared in red that the death happened from midnight to 1 though, and Rosa came in after 1. Oh god, that's tricky. Therefore, there are no entrances that Miss Erika cannot find. Ooh. But it was literally said in red though, what? Ooh, no, I misunderstood. Yes, agreed, you could do that. I present the possibility that Erika's lookout in the lounge wasn't perfect. Yeah, what if she, I don't know, tried some of the alcohol that Gorda was having, or serving even? I don't know. If the answer to this question is yes, phew. During the 2 hours Erika spent there, she really observed everything without looking away for a second. That is fair. It might be possible for somebody to have passed through the lounge during a small gap without at least Erika seeing them. Yeah, but how? What about Gorda and the other one? Blimmin' Nanja. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Please allow me to speak. Okay, he's still trying. He's still trying. So even though he's not succeeding now, the more he tries, the more chance he'll have of succeeding, in theory. Like, at this point, Battler should just fire. No, what Battler should do, he should fire as many theories as possible, even if they're complete shit. Fire them. Oh, fuck. The only bad thing about this is, though, court time is limited. Oh, God. Please allow me to speak. Lady Erika's lookout in the lounge was perfect. Jesus Christ. There were no small gaps or carelessness, or times when she looked away for even a second. Please allow me to speak. Pursue. I don't know. Maybe Losai is the best lead to pursue, even if the time doesn't really add up. Therefore, during their entire meeting in the lounge, only Losai went up to the 2nd floor. Yeah. Oh god, poor Battler. Ooh, but was that really Aunt Losai herself? That's really good. Perfectly true. Yeah. Yeah, there's a possibility that somebody disguised themselves as Aunt Losai. That's hilarious. I've gotta love this. This has gotta be the second best argument from the argument about Gorda putting bombs in, but also being somebody who does human trafficking. The thing is, though, it is actually reasonable. It's a devil's proof, I suppose, but devil's proofs don't really work anymore. Still, though, you could in theory have said that beforehand if it was like episode 1 or 2. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is Nox's death. It is forbidden for a character to disguise themselves as another character without any clues. There have been no hints. Does that necessarily mean that she didn't do it, though? This is really unfair if you ask me. I just don't understand what makes sense about this rule. Well, to be fair, well, this is just the... But the only thing is, the thing about this is the truth could be that somebody has actually disguised themselves as Losai, but because of the fact that it doesn't follow the commandments, it can't do that. But at the same time, if it's a human culprit, then they won't know about the commandments, so they won't deliberately avoid them. Or maybe they will, who knows. Nox's 10th. It is forbidden for a character to disguise themselves as another without any clues. There have been no hints suggesting that someone has disguised themselves as Losai. Oh, God. What if the human was dismembered? No, I don't know. Furthermore, Erika has confirmed that she wasn't carrying any luggage large enough to hide a human in. Oh, go, Battler! You go. Ooh, Aunt Natsu was being threatened by someone. Ooh, yeah, the uninvited, unknown guest X is the true culprit. Ah, Red. This can be disproved by Red. How can you be sure we're the only ones on this island? True culprit is someone else. Ooh! Ooh! Nox is first. Oh. Yeah, it is forbidden for the culprit to be anyone not mentioned in the early parts of the story. Oh, fuck. What about science, though? Or drugs? You can't. That's a commandment. Maybe they were killed with poison in a remote murder. Oh, fuck. Poor Battler. With a strange drug that can make a cut appear in someone's neck. Oh, what are you thinking of? It's disruptive. It's such a ridiculous argument that it's literally disruptive. That type of murder has a delayed effect, so even with an alibi. Yeah, totally destroyed. Yeah, Nox is 4th. Forbidden for drugs. God, like a proper Discord moderator. It is forbidden for unknown drugs or hard to understand scientific devices to be used. No unknown devices though, I thought. Jesus Christ, I hate that this song begins so loudly. That genuinely made me jump. To be fair, that's good though for the really tense experience. There's a chance that there existed a murder device X in the cousin room and Geji-san's waiting room that made a remote murder possible. Yeah. Nah. That's... yeah, it has to be some sort of secret mechanism that still hasn't been discovered, and... yeah. You're totally screwed. Oh my god! What are those sounds? Yeah... Nox is 8. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, it's forbidden for the case to be resolved with clues that are not presented. Fair. Fair enough, yeah. Anyway, yeah, definitely, yeah, there exists a culprit other than Aunt Natsuhi. If you want to deny that, try and repeat in red that none of the appearing characters were the culprit. Nox is 6th. They can't reveal the culprit. Fair, yeah. Oh my god. This is such a hard opponent to go against. Yeah, because this is based on intuition. There's no fact behind it apart from intuition, so as a result, you can't say the red. Yeah, Nox is 6th. It is forbidden for accident or intuition to be employed as a detective technique. Yeah. Kraus. Mention Kraus. Please! You said that everyone except Aunt Natsuhi has an alibi. You're forgetting one person. Oh, fuck! Oh, I had so much hope. Commandment, let me guess, Commandment 7, I think it is. No, it isn't 7. I don't know though. Yep. Completely overridden. It is 7th. Nox is 7th. Yeah. Yeah, god, this is so hard. This is genuinely so absurdly tricky. Yeah, it's forbidden for the detective to be the culprit. Yeah. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, okay, thank god. True. Yeah, unless she's caught red-handed, you should never be able to do... But the only thing is, could you interpret what has happened, you know, back then when we saw the horrible things regarding Aunt Eva and her? You know, could that be being caught red-handed because of the fact that the truth is doctored? Unless she's caught red-handed, you should never be able to deny the possibility that Aunt Natsuhi is innocent. Can you even deny future possibilities? Like if a piece of evidence X that Erika hasn't discovered proved Natsuhi's innocence. To be fair, future truth does win over past truth, but still, I don't know. What are they going to say? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's totally thrashing him. Oh my god. She's using the same commandment more than once, though. That's the worst. Fair, yeah. Yeah, it's forbidden for the case to be resolved with clues that are not presented. God, he is totally struggling. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, but it's also filled with a hopeless battler, which we cannot have! This tale is filled with malicious lies. Okay, I mean, though he obviously sounds as if looks as if he is crying, hopefully there is going to be something that will come out of it that he'll be able to pursue. Right, the tale itself has become a trap to capture Natsuki. The tale should be constructed only from impartial truth. No, there's a commandment. Yeah. Oh, every view must be heard. Yeah. It is permitted for observers to let their own conclusions and explanations. Exactly. Yeah. God, yeah.
俺が犯人で例えば24時以降にジョージの兄貴たちが死ぬように遅効性の毒を盛り
No drugs though. God, this is so horrible. I was the culprit, so maybe I gave George Aniki and the others a slow-acting poison to make them die after midnight.
その後午前3時に戻った俺が音もなく首を切断した可能性
To be fair, that is reasonable. Yeah. I was the culprit, so maybe I saw George Aniki and the others. I gave even a slow-acting poison to make them die after midnight, and then silently slit their throats when I returned at 3 AM. Maybe. I could have done it so quietly that Erika wouldn't hear. Yeah, God, look at her face. Nox is 8. Is... yeah, oh God, that's so tricky. I feel like with the amount of things Battler is trying to pursue, there is going to be some sort of chance he's going to have, I feel. I feel like he is doing so much that one time it is going to pay off, I hope. And then whatever pays off he's going to be able to pursue, which is something you need to pray for. Everyone committed suicide. So there is no culprit. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh no. Oh. It's so hopeless. Or... Oh, please allow me to speak. Yeah, that's tricky. All victims left as homicides. Erika didn't personally examine the corpses, right? Yes, that is very true. Ooh, but one of the commandments, the detective has the right to view the corpses. Could that be disproven? It should be possible for people who aren't the detective to make a mistake when examining corpses. Oh God. Please allow me to speak. Fuck. Oh God. Know that no examination of the corpses could have been mistaken. This is so difficult for him. Go, Battler. Then maybe that... No. Then maybe there were body double corpses. They prepared corpses beforehand that closely resembled the victims. Exactly, yeah. Know that no corpses exist except those of characters who have appeared in the story. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good one. Yeah. Yes. Yes, really, really good one. Even though it was in red, how can you claim that without basis? Yeah, I see that, yeah. Then how can you claim that Uncle Kraus is dead without his corpse? Doesn't that violate Nox's something or whatever? God, know that the red truth is simply truth. And there is no need to provide evidence of... That's the worst thing. Genuinely, if the proof is completely false and fake, then it doesn't matter because of the fact that it's in red. I wonder if he can pursue anything here. Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't like this. What is happening? What? Oh, my God. I know it's fucking impossible, though. These opponents are so absurdly difficult that the only thing that needs to be given as a hint is, you know, something on the scene. Beatrice is so useless. Oh, my God, I know. Jesus, he's got it. Oh, God. Yeah, in the face of these insane arguments. Exactly. Yeah, but at the same... I mean, that is true, but at the same time, you can't think that. Because, obviously, you need to be able to do it. If you don't, then you are screwed. Let's be honest here. There is no way he's not screwed if this doesn't happen. God, I love this track so much. God. Yeah, Jesus Christ, is this how many? Is this the significant amount of red troops that Battler has just been completely thwarted by? Oh God, that's horrible. That is such a painful defeat. Yeah, each time... Interesting little theme here. Don't think I've heard this theme before. Each time I brandish my desperate blue truths. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Delana and the others' red truths knock me down to the floor. Yeah, it's horrible. Oh my God. It was getting hard to even stand up, back up again. Oh my God, I know! Does that mean my body is telling me that I'm about to surrender, die, and fight? Yeah, to the truth, where Natsuhi is the culprit. To be honest, I wonder... Their red truth is getting more and more... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Each time I think I can slip through a chink in their armor. Yeah, Delana smacked me down with a red sword of long sword of Nox. Oh, Jesus, is Beatrice laughing? What are you... Don't understand why you're laughing so much. Berto. No, it isn't. Shut up. That's enough, Battler. Oh, wait, no. Don't shut up because of the fact that this is going to make him rebel. Yes, good means of rebellion. Yeah. Now, the endless torture that torments me. No, us. Maybe not then. Fuck. Now, the endless torture that torments me. No, us. Will finally end. Let us fall together into the depths. Oh my god, no, 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 you cannot accept this. No way. I don't. Yeah, seriously, yeah, I don't want to see Baldor like this. Amagestius, the ruler of the Golden Land. Her enthusiasm as my rival. Yeah, it's just totally being rendered useless. Yeah, are completely gone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. She's just a pitiful woman who's been trampled over and lost all hope. Exactly. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, this is the worst thing. It's just such... The opponents have such a ridiculous and unfair advantage that it's impossible for this not to be the case. God, yeah. Does your truth no longer exist? Oh, shit. No. I have one. That's the thing about Natsuhi not being the culprit in red, but at the same time I don't really understand if he can use the red. That's not it. Yeah, understandable, yeah. All I can do is prove that Natsuhi isn't the culprit. Yeah, with red, after that. Yeah, that's the worst. But at the same time, at least the entire aim of the game can be invalidated. It may be potentially really quite beneficial. After that, I can't show what the real truth is at all. That's not beneficial, though. But even so, maybe you'll be safe that way. I wonder. Why? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I can show without a doubt that Natsuhi is not the culprit. That's the worst thing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, however, I cannot show a different truth. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. If Edika's truth is dispersed, the crime will return to darkness, and there might still be room for you to exist. I do wonder... Ooh, yeah, if you can do it. Oh god. But if you can't show a new truth, that means you're incompetent and useless as a player. God. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have you vanish from this game before all the That's bad. Yeah, at this point, the game master is Lambda Delta. And she is there too. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This probably doesn't mean losing a single game. But being banished from this... Yes, exactly. Yeah, from this game for all eternity for losing. Yeah. From what the witches have said in the past. Oh yeah, it must be a place worse than hell. A fate worse than death, easily. Yeah, from what the witches have said in the past, I can faintly imagine the place pieces are sent when they're banished. Yeah, it's known as the depths of oblivion. An eternal darkness that lies on the far side of... An eternal oblivion, where there is no concept of life... Yeah, there is no concept of life and death. I'm gonna disappear, aren't I? Not if you try and you use that one truth. However, Baldor will remain. As long as Baldor remains, no matter how suspicious Aunt Natsuhi is. Yeah, that is interesting. There will always remain space for the witch to be the culprit. In other words, room for Aunt Natsuhi not to be the culprit. Fair, yeah, as long as that space exists, someone will certainly expose the truth. Yeah, it doesn't have to be me. Anyway, eventually, someone will smash this fake truth to pieces. I understood that the time had come to abandon myself for the sake of this other person who would eventually... Oh my god! For the sake of the... No, this is the worst thing. It's just so impossible to actually find the real truth that he is abandoning himself to find another non-existent person. Let's be honest here. What is he gonna do? Well... Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, well, it looks like I'll have to break my promise to kill you after all. Don't. Yeah, don't leave me as the only one alive. I'll disappear with you. That'll be your final tribute to me. Oh my god, yeah. God, I really do want to what? I just genuinely wonder how Beatrice's desire can be met. Like, that's the thing. It's just such an impossible situation that cannot really be met. I beg you, if you just do this one... Just do this one thing. I don't need anything else. I wonder what is going to happen. Oh no. Never ever say yes. There is never going to be another person who is going to come and help you. You cannot feel safe. God. Oh, we tried his hardest. Have you used up everything you have? I'm really disappointed in you, Ishinomiya Batora. No, don't. Quickly, perform his requiem. God. That way. I have an open field in which to expose Natsuhi-san's sin. Oh god. These guys really are interesting. Beatrice. Ishinomiya Batora. But I've got... Oh shit. But I've gotten tired of this. You are needed in our game. Shit. This is where Battler really needs to find. This is where he says it's red. What about it's red though? This is the end. Yeah, he really needs to use it. If you still have one last bit of power. Yeah. And then invalidate this statement, hopefully. If you still have one last bit of power, let me see you muster it now in your last moments. No! What is he gonna do? It's small, but it's a sparkling red yes, exactly, yeah, definitely, yeah. The last trump card Gideon gave me. This changes everything. This genuinely changes everything, and I don't disagree with that at all. It's small, but it's a sparkling red truth. The last trump card Wada Gideon gave me. Erika, this takes you. Yes, yes, your theory about to swell. It invalidates everything. Yeah.
できるものならどうぞ
Oh, that's gonna be... You're not gonna be very happy for longer. Take this! Ushinomiya Natsu is not the culprit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Using the thing that has tormented him so much on anybody else. Yeah, the red truth is simply truth, with no evidence or proof needed. Exactly, yeah. This will make Vlano stagger. Yeah. Even if that's all it does. Fair. It's the first and last strike I can make. Ooh. Interesting. God, her face.
第20
What the fuck?
探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁止
What? Huh? What? I'm sorry, but what? Huh? How the fuck? My red truth. How the genuine fuck was blown away by Zelana's red long sword?
この法廷で魔女以外が赤き真実を語るなら
Oh, that is so unfair. Oh my god. Oh my god. In this court, if anyone other than witches is going to speak the red truth.
それにふさわしい証明を構築してちょう
Oh
だい
shit. They'll have to construct appropriate proof for it.
エリカはこれまでその手順を踏んできたはずよ
Erika has been following this procedure, right? Yeah, true. Erika hadn't used the red herself. Even once before. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She's always had Burn Castle. A witch, repeat her statement. Yeah.
あなたのその赤き真実はあなたに
Yeah,
自分で
yeah,
手に入れた
exactly
も
though.
のではないわ
Oh, so because of the fact that you haven't actually obtained it yourself, you can't use... Oh, that's so poisonous. Yeah, your red truth isn't something you obtain for yourself.
超常存在から授けられた
Fair.
超自然の真実よ
Fair enough. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's a supernatural truth given to you by a paranormal being.
すなわち推理ではない
God, in other words, it isn't
で
reasoning.
たらめな思いつきと同じ
It isn't better than a random thought. To be fair, you could guess in red. In that case. If I have... Yes, exactly. If I have Wadagidiga say the same red truth, yeah, you can potentially do it. Whereas Wadagidiga... What?
あなたがその赤き真実を掲げるにはそれにふさわしい構築が必要です
This theme scares me so much. If you are to present the red truth, you must construct an appropriate argument.
それが
Yeah.
示せるのですか
Can you do that? Oh god, no, it's impossible. Oh, it's so hopeless. If I just have the truth that Arnasa, isn't the culprit. Yeah. Yeah, without any basis or evidence.
なあ
See?
本当の真実なんて
Oh my god, definitely, yeah.
儚いね
Yeah, it's poison. It really is. It's just such a ridiculously tough and brutal game. Even if you have this truth, if you have no evidence to back it up, then it doesn't become truth whatsoever. Like real truth, you know, like truth in real world as well. Yeah, real truth is a very fragile thing.
本当の真実なんて存在するのか
It's a fair question. Does real truth exist?
そしてそれは必要なものなのか
And is it necessary?
なくてもこうして物語は進むんだよ
Fair. Yeah, even without it, this tale will continue on.
バトラー
Isn't it just so horrible to see, you know, such a menacing opponent beforehand just so destroyed in terms of how little hope she has? Oh god, come on, Battler. Yeah, prove the red you have shown. Oh god. Yeah, if you cannot, this is goodbye. Oh, come on. Then... goodbye. Sorry. He is really taking the defeat. Oh my god. Don't say that.
わらわに今日まで付き合ってくれて
No fucking way he's actually going to give up. Thanks for sticking around with
こん
me.
な血まみれの物語であったが
Seriously, I just can't believe this. I cannot believe that Battler is dead. Or may he well die. It was such a bloodstained tale. Seriously, yeah.
楽しかったぞ
Yeah. There's no way that they're going up. I'm sorry, but genuinely, what the fuck is going to happen? Oh my god. What the fuck? Everything is over. Everything is... I can't believe I'd be saying this. Finished. Jesus Christ. Does this person ever run out of breath? Jesus Christ, Lana! God, just totally rubbing in the fact. I bet you there are 18 finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Damn it. 17, 18. Damn it. Yeah. Properly just rubbing in the fact that everything is completely over. I'm sorry, but how the fuck does Battler ever survive this? Like, genuinely, he is dead. He is actually dead. Jesus Christ. Can you please shut up? Thank you. God. That really was quite something. I just can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. Like, I'm just lost for actual words. Yeah, with that, the trial for the 5th game ended. Exactly, though, yeah. The detective Fururo Erika accused the culprit, Ushidomi and Natsuhi. I think I'll just put my earphones on real quick. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm back. Jesus, man. I can't... Oh no, this is going to be so sad. I'm scared for this. With that, the trial for the 5th game ended. God, and in the end, Battler wasn't actually able to reclaim his game board. And Beatrice was never, ever able to, you know, win. She was never able to die peacefully, really. Isn't it just so horrible to think that now she is probably, you know, her and Battler, they're probably just faced to eternal nothingness. Eternal boredom. Eternal emotionlessness as well. God, it's so horrible. Oh no, no. Are they really gonna rub in just how much of a fucking nightmare this is? With that, the trial for the 5th game ended. The detective, Fuduro Erika, accused the culprit, Ushidomi Natsuhi. There were 3 riddles that the detective must explain. Who, why, how done it. Yeah, the first is a who done it. Who was the culprit? As previously stated, it is Ushido. Oh no. No. The next is a how done it. How did they carry out the crime? Oh no. During the hour between midnight on October the 4th, 1986 and 1 the next day. This is so cruel, man. Ushidomi Natsuhi went to the cousin's room on the 2nd floor of the guest house and the servant waiting room on the 1st floor of the mansion. There she carried out the murders. It is only possible for the crime to have taken place during that hour. And for that 1 hour, alibis have been proven for all characters. Yeah, except Natsuhi. That's the worst. Oh my fucking god! Jesus! Oh, that is so cruel. Oh my god. From the sky, a massive red long sword, even greater in size than the one Delana held, kept crashing down like a thunderbolt, piercing through Battler's heart and pinning him in a place while he still stood. God, in that instant Beatrice became a golden splash and faded away. And her former minions disappeared as well. God. That is absurd. Oh yeah, of course. Of course they laugh. All the heartless witches look down at the cathedral centre, laughing coldly. Yeah. All that remained was Battler, with the Wren's sword sticking through him, and Delana. God, it's just so horrible to think that he is still left alive with all of this ridiculous amount of pain. You know, there is no hope whatsoever now. No hope. Absolutely none. God, it's too cruel. It really is. That is horrible. Yeah, rest in peace. I can't believe I am hearing that. Rest in peace, Ushidomi Abatora. What a shame. Don't tell me you're gonna fucking mock him. What a shame. Jesus. I thought you were a more capable person than this. I can't believe you would say that. God. Battler blew bubbles of blood. Closed his eyes slowly. And I can't believe that. He had died. Yeah, Delana stared on in silence. Then turned on her heels when she saw his life leave. God, it's so uncompassionate. Yeah, definitely, yeah. After that, all that remained was the corpse of this sorrowful man. Yeah, pierced by the sword that acted as a massive red grave marker. And lit by the faint glow let in from the cathedral's skylight. God. That is unbelievable. So now the doors are closing in, and everything has been shattered. What happens now? Yep. Make the this as painful as possible for the reader. And Natsuhi as well. God. It's just, this tale has really made it so that, you know, I've seen a lot of cruelty. I've read Higurashi, I suppose for what it's worth, I've read Sayo no Uta. To be fair, Sayo no Uta isn't that cruel compared to this, but never have I ever seen such overwhelming maliciousness and cruelty and just in general, you know, heartlessness and inhumane nature from people who even are humans, i.e. Fururo Erika. I just can't believe this. How the genuine fuck is the story going to progress now? Like, seriously? That is all I can ask. In my cluelessness. And then there's the third riddle the detective must uncover. The final riddle, the why done it. Why did they commit the crime, even though they didn't? The motive. In third-rate mysteries, there's no need to uncover that. Yeah. After all, even if you don't expose the motive, the culprit will just confess it when all is said and done. Yeah. However, Fururo Erika was first rate, so she would expose even exactly. Yeah, of course you get this beautiful theme here. Yeah, Natsuhi was being confined in... Oh, God. Confined in the parlour under everyone's watchful gazes. Yep, wrongfully convicted of something that she didn't whatsoever commit. Under everyone's watchful gazes. Oh, Jesus. Then, Erika made use of everyone to diligently and persistently search all places, even Natsuhi's room, for clues about her motive. Oh no, what did they find? They can take anything out of context, so that's the worst thing. Now that we have all gathered... Now that we have all gathered, just what is it that drove Ushidomi and Natsuhi-san to commit these terrible murders? Through my investigation, I, the detective Fururo Erika, always feeling the need to mention your title, have discovered the general outline that explains this. I would like to announce it now. Everyone remains silent, urging her to continue. Yeah, exactly. Total authority. Total corruption. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Erika tossed some of Natsuhi's possessions that have been confiscated onto the table. No fucking way you're going to... No way you're going to disrespect her that much. First, these are past diaries that were discovered in Natsuhi-san's room. They have been Oh no! Could it potentially reveal, grudges about, for example, anything related to the family? They have been barely used at all in recent years. Oh, God. But they describe in detail the period shortly after she became a part of the Ushinomiya family. Most of them were locked, but in order to find the full truth behind this crime... Yeah, exactly, yeah, I use my authority, which everyone has acknowledged! To destroy the locks... That is absurd. So... Seriously, I couldn't agree more. I mean, it's just absurd. Like, you've basically made somebody a false killer. You have completely ruined their life. You have made it so that... What is this for? What is the point of this? Just to satisfy your own intellect, just to satisfy a stupid selfish desire. You have ruined somebody's life, and now you're going to make her humiliated. You're going to ruin any sense of reputation that she may have. because of the fact that you're going to completely undermine and, you know, laugh at the things that she has personally written for, you know, it's kind of like Kasumi and Maria. Oh my god, that was horrible. Yeah, how barbaric. Reading. Yeah, my diaries. Yeah, another person's diaries. Yeah. God. Exactly though, yeah. She can never make that argument. If we're barbaric, then what does that make you, murderer? Criminal like you has no right to privacy. Yeah. And this is what I found from the... Oh no.
クラウスさんと特殊な事情でご結婚なされたらしいということです。
Jesus, is she going to expose her entire... Oh my god. Natsuki-san ended up married to Kraus-san due to special circumstances.
ここにいらっしゃる皆さんは私よりご存知なのでは?
I imagine that all of you here know much more about this than I do.
ナツシさん、クラウスさんご夫婦は恋愛結婚でもお見合い結婚でもありません。
Natsuki-san and Kraus-san were not married because of love or as a normal arranged marriage.
いわば人質のような結婚でした。
What the fuck? What the fuck? If anything, it was more like taking a hostage.
そのようなことはありません。
That is not true.
この赤い日記帳の24ページに以下の記
Red
述があり
diary,
ます。
ironic color. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? This is written on the 24th page of this red diary. 24, does that have any numbers that refer to?
私は後宮家に嫁という名で軟禁された人質なのです。
I'm a hostage being imprisoned by the Ushinomiya family under the guise of marriage.
でも私が人質となることで全てが丸く収まるなら
However, if everything can be resolved this way,
ナツシさん、あな
Natsuki-san.
たは自分が人質であったことをここですでにお認
Yeah,
めになってい
what
ま
the
す。
genuine hell? What has happened here? Genuinely. Natsuki-san, right here, you've already acknowledged that you were a
熊
hostage.
沢さんはナツシさんがここに来られた当
Oh
初から
no.
お世話をしていますね。
She's a murderer now, Natsuki is, apparently. So, of course, Kumasawa is going to say anything that believes. Oh god. Kumasawa-san, you have served Natsuki-san since the time she first came here,
当
right?
時のことを話してくださいませんか?
Oh no, could you tell me about what it was like at the time?
そうです。
Yes, that's correct.
私にそうこぼされたこ
Oh
とも
no.
ございます。
Because obviously now, if they realise what's actually happened, she's going to become a murderer of not only Kraus, but, you know, a baby as well. Yes, that's correct. I did catch wind of something similar to what you
奥
described.
様のご結婚についての事情を知るのは
I think that by now...
今は私と南條先生くらいのものでしょうか。
Yeah. Only Dr. Nanjo and I know the details regarding Madam's marriage.
ですな。
Very true.
当時は金蔵さんが縦横無尽に活躍する黄金時代だった。
That was during Kinzo-san's golden era when he did whatever he pleased.
金蔵さんはあらゆる敵を打ち倒し、
Yeah.
経済力を拡大していったの
I
で
just genuinely can't believe this though. Natsuhi is potentially a hostage that was forced to marry into the Ushinomiya family to cover something up? I mean, what sense does this make? It does make sense a little bit, but at the same time, not enough. He defeated all of his enemies and expanded his financial power.
夏日さんの家もそんな敵の一つでした。
Oh, that's interesting. He defeated all of his enemies and expanded his financial power. Natsuhi-san's family was one of those enemies. As though the time to talk had suddenly come at hand. Kuma-san. Yeah, it's horrible. It is horrible. This is what happens when somebody is wrongfully convicted of being a criminal. Because, you know, they are treated like a criminal. All of the things that should be completely covered up, things that should never be leaked to anybody, they are going to be leaked because they deserve no respect as a human being because it's a criminal. This is horrible. And this is what Erika enjoys so much. She enjoys ruining the lives of people and making them into things that are, you know, not worth living whatsoever. Yeah, so the time to talk had suddenly come at hand. Kumasawa and Nanjo openly delved into territory that should never have been touched upon. Oh god. And again. This was concerning the period during which Kinzo was most feared for his ferocity. Oh, right. It had been said that though Kinzo had many assets and connections, Yeah, he held a grudge after being looked down upon by members in the elite as being an upstart. Wait, so upstart as in a person that tries to get enemies? Oh, right. So, an arrogant person who rises suddenly in rank or importance. Right, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because of this, apparently. What? God, we didn't even have any choice about who we would actually marry. Because of this. But Natsuki said it wasn't an arranged marriage. It was to solve something. Because of this, apparently, Kinzo wanted to find Kraus a wife from a noble family and use this to raise the Ushinomiya family status. Oh my god! Then he overcame Natsuki's family in a financial struggle and proposed that a marriage be performed as a method of reconciliation. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and the person he picked was Natsuki. Oh god, yeah, Natsuki has been raised to be clean and pure in a family of Shinto priests, making her a true noble. Yeah, I see this, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. By choosing her, not only did Kinzo cause them the worst possible humiliation, he also won what he considered. He also won what he considered to be a nice trophy. Yeah, because obviously the head would have a wife that would be really noble and dedicated. So that marriage proposal was humiliating to Natsuki. Yeah, understandable, because obviously though they are married, they haven't gone through the effort to actually be married. It's just because of the fact that, you know, they were inferior. If anything, it's humiliating to her because of the fact that she's raised in a family of Shinto priests. Therefore, you know, she's totally inferior to Kinzo and, you know, not only embarrasses her own family, but, you know, embarrasses herself here. God.
この辺りの経緯については今熊沢さんと南條先生がお話しくださったものと
Regarding the aforementioned facts, both Kumasawa-san and Dr. Nanjo's claims just now match with the contents of the diaries.
日記帳に記されている内容が合致します
Therefore, since the first time, this is the time Natsuki-san first took the name Ushinomiya Natsuki, yes, she had a
以
grudge.
上から夏日さんは
God.
後ろ宮夏日を名乗ることとなった当初から
That's horrible.
後ろ
This
宮
is
さ
the
んに対し
This is the thing. Erika Furudo will become a journalist. She corrupts everything. Any piece of evidence is twisted towards her own will. And this is the thing. People will believe it. So it is made as
激しい
truth.
憎悪を持っていたことがお分かりになると思います
KYS. That's what I have to say. What do you have to say,
ど
Nancy-san?
うですか
Do you-
それはお認めになりますか
Do you acknowledge this? Oh god, all the cold gazes turn to face Natsuki.
確かに最初はそう思っていました
Yes, it's true that I thought that at first.
私は愛のない結婚を強要された花嫁という名の人質だとそう思っていました
Yes, it's true that I thought that at first. I thought that I was being forced into a marriage without love, a hostage under the guise of a bride. Yeah.
ですが夫は私を人質などと見下しはしませんでした
Now that explains more. Yeah, however, my husband never viewed me as... That's really nice. That's really lucky as well. Yeah, so the kindness had made Natsuki forget about this grudge. However, my husband never viewed me as a mere hostage.
私の事情を理解し同情
That's
と
really
慈
nice.
しみを与えてくれました
That is really, really good of him. And I'm actually surprised. He understood what I had gone through and gave me compassion and affection.
夫だけは私の理解者だったのです
That is even better. Wow. My husband was the only one who could understand me.
なるほど
I see. Yeah, so she doesn't have any motive.
そ
Yeah,
れは一理あります
that makes sense.
確か
What?
にあなたの日記にはクラウスさんがあなたの事情を知って
Yeah, definitely. And of course you've read them, you fucking creep. I see, that makes sense. And there are many scenes in your diary showing that Kraus-san knew of your difficulties and showed kindness.
気遣ってくれる描写が
Oh,
いくつか
no.
散見できます
However, on page 47 of this diary,
しかしあなたはそれをこちらの日記帳の47ページで
You describe these moments as being unpleasant, correct?
むしろ気持ちが悪いと描写していますね。
Let me read it out loud.
以下、朗読します。
When Kraus tries to show me kindness, it only makes me feel more
ク
wretched.
ラウスの気遣いはむしろ私を惨めにさせるだけ。
Oh god, sometimes I think he might even be trying to humiliate
そ
me
うして
further.
私を恥ずかしめているのではないかとさえ思う時があります。
Therefore, we can tell that Natsuki-san.
以上から夏日さんがそんな気遣いを見せていた夫を嫌悪していたことが伺えます。
Therefore, we can tell that Natsuki-san repaid her husband's kindness with contempt.
待ちなさい。
Wait.
確かに最初はそう思ったこともあります。
Yes, I may have thought that at the beginning.
まだ日々を不安に過ごす私が
Oh,
気
yeah.
遣いを素直に受け取れず、
Yeah, that is fair, of course. Her emotions would suddenly change. But the thing is, nobody's going to listen to her. That's the worst thing. Yeah. Back when I was still overwhelmed with
邪
unease.
推してそう記してしまったこともあったかもしれません。
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Back when I was still overwhelmed with unease, I couldn't accept his kindness and wrote in my distrust from time to time.
私はやがてそんな夫の気遣いに気づいて、その気持ちを受け入れるようになるのです。
But I eventually realized he was sincere and grew to accept his feelings. Yeah, that's
その
good.
記述は日記帳のどこにも登
Oh,
場
for
しま
fuck's
せんよ。
sake. Well, nothing like that appears in any of these docs. It's probably because she stopped
日記
writing
に
them.
さえ書かない。
Oh, this is the worst. Or if it does appear, then it's just something you're not showing.
秘められた気持ちというものもあります。
Those feelings were so secret. Oh, God.
あらゆる証拠品と証言から多角的に構築して、
Judging by how many diverse bits of evidence and testimony.
あなたが夫に激しい嫌悪を持っていたことは明らかです。
God. You're not even listening to the person who's there. Judging by many diverse bits of evidence and testimony, it's clear that you despise your
そ
husband.
して逆にあなたがおっしゃるような
Oh, fuck. And there exists no evidence.
やがて受け入れるようになっていったことを示す証拠は存在しません。
I really hope that she's disproved. There's gotta be something, like... Yeah, and there exists no evidence that you eventually accepted his feelings as you claim.
私は夫は愛していました。
This is horrible. I mean, yeah, there is no evidence.
その
There's
発
no
言
proof.
を赤き真実に昇華させる証拠、
Yep,
証
you
言
can't.
の構築はできませんよ
You
ね。
can't though, that's the worst thing. Yeah, you can't find any testimony or evidence that could be used to elevate that statement to the level of red truth, right? Yeah,
愛を語るにも証拠がいるというのですか。
that's a good one. Yeah, does anyone need evidence to say they're in love?
赤き真実以外は何も信じられません。
That's the worst thing. Yeah, you can't trust anything besides the red
赤
truth.
くない発言は何の証拠にもならない。何の信用もできない。
Fair, and I don't even disagree with this. That's the worst thing. Statements that aren't read don't count as evidence at all, and they can't be trusted at all.
赤くな
Yeah.
い文字はすべて私を欺くための偽りです。
God, that's absurd. And it is interesting. This is without love, it cannot be seen moment. It really, really is.
愛してる
I love you.
白い文字で愛を語られて誰が信じるんです
Who would believe that when spoken with the white
赤
text?
くない言葉なんて何も信用できない。
God, yeah, no non-read words can ever be
この
trusted.
世で信じられるのは赤き真実とそれを得るために主に捧げる供物の証拠品だけです。
All I can trust in this world are the red truth and pieces of evidence I offer to my master to gain it. Yeah.
真実を語れぬ嘘つき人間どもめ。
Isn't it interesting that change in facial expressions? It's as if, she is just totally disgusted in Natsuhi for, trying to mock her intellect, I suppose. I hate her so much. Now I can see why people fucking hate this character. Like, genuinely. Not fucking hate in a bad way, like she's a shit character. Not that way, but as in, you despise her character in general, really. Yeah. Like, she's written perfectly. She is a brilliant character. But she is, in terms of emotions, on another level of cruelty. And she's human. She is the most sane, yet insane and cruel human being I think I've ever seen. you lying human who can't speak the truth.
赤き真実なき人間に愛も心も真実も語る資格なんてないんです。
God, humans lacking the red truth have no right to speak of love or the heart or truth. What? Yes, they do. Did you know?
男はあなたたち女が思ってるほどバカではありませんよ。
Men aren't as stupid as you women think they are.
男は女の愛しているなんて本気で真に受けたり
you
なんか
are
しません。
poison. How do you even know that? Yeah, you're talking about red truths, but you can't necessarily say that this is representative of Kraus. Men may, but doesn't necessarily mean that Kraus does. Yeah, what a pitiful person.
本当に人を愛したことがないの。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair. I see that you've never truly loved someone.
探
Yeah,
偵に
fair.
恋愛は不要です。
Yeah, exactly. She's just totally detached from anything. Romance is unnecessary for a detective.
恋愛という単語など殺人動機を示す以外で使用した覚えがあり
Yeah,
ま
that
せん。
is interesting. I don't think I've ever used the word romance to explain a motive for murder, except to explain a motive for murder.
あ
God.
なたが何と言おうと私たちは愛し合っていました。
This is the absolutely horrible thing. I don't disagree whatsoever. No matter what you say, we loved each other.
私が愚痴ばかりを日記に記していたことは夫にも謝らなければならないことです。
I should be apologizing to my husband for always writing down my complaints and nothing else.
しかし私は夫に心を捧げていました。
It's the worst thing. Nobody is going to agree. Yeah, but I've devoted my heart to him.
それはたとえ証拠で示せなくてもそれが真実なんです。
Even if I can't prove it, that is the truth.
却下します。
God,
往
rejected.
生際が悪いですよ。
Yeah, says you. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
証拠と証言からあなたが後ろ宮家も夫も
But now, due to the evidence and
す
testimony.
べて憎悪していたことはもはや明白なのですから。
Yeah, God, it's clear that you hated both your husband and that it was your Umineko family.
そうよ。
Oh, God, that's right.
私は何度も聞いてるわよ。あなたが陰口を言っているのをね。
Yeah, that's even worse. Can't even count the number of times I've heard you complain.
あなただって秀吉さんの陰口を口にされた日もあったではありませんか。
Oh, and you've never talked behind Hideyoshi-san's back?
主人を殺したくせに。
Oh, God, yeah, damn it, you killed my husband.
何よその口の利き方は。
Yeah, and you're just gonna be dismissing her for this fact. How dare you say that?
死になさいよ。死んで主人に詫びてきなさいよ。
Die and apologize to my husband.
乱暴はやめてください、エヴァさん。
Please cease your violence, Eva-san.
今は私が犯人を追及して断罪する神の
This,
時間。
what? This is now convince the culprit. I do not like that. This is now the precious moment where I can question and convince. Oh, convict. Sorry, I misread that. Oh, fuck. That's a bad misread. Jesus Christ. I thought I said convince for a second. God. Jesus
そんなわけ
Christ.
で
Well then.
彼女は数年を経て表向きは生活に馴染んだように見えましたが
Over the next several years, she appears to have gotten used to her new way of life. Oh,
実際は
yeah.
心の中に強い憎悪を募らせたままでした。
Yeah, in your opinion. But in actuality, an intense hatred still lurked in her
そん
heart.
な彼女の中にいつか復讐したいと思う気持ちが芽生えたとしても何の不思議もありませんでした。
Taking that into consideration, there would be nothing odd at all about her deciding to take. Oh, Jesus, take revenge.
そんなことを言わないで。
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, don't act like you know what I'm thinking. Yeah. Each time Erika read Natsuhi's diaries one after another. Oh, God. She exposed more of Natsuhi's emotions during those painful days. It must have been hard for her. Yeah, Natsuhi hadn't written them to leave those words behind. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, God, that's the worst. But nobody's going to believe her. This is the worst thing. Yeah, she had written to forget those memories and seal them away. That's why she had written down her feelings during these painful days. Locked them up and sealed them away for all eternity. Yeah. Oh, god. However, Erika claimed that these were Natsuhi's true hidden feelings that have been locked away and concealed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This had already been concluded that Natsuhi was a murderer. Yes, everyone accepted Erika's claim. But at this point, the red truth wasn't even necessary. Seriously, I know. Yeah, because everyone believes it. That is very interesting. That invalidates the red truth. Oh, that's interesting. But at this point, the red truth wasn't even necessary to establish Natsuhi's motive. Yeah. As long as the reason seemed plausible, everyone would believe it. Exactly, though, yeah. No matter how much Natsuhi might object, yes, no one will believe her. No one could accept the truth that Natsuhi spoke of about the day she had spent loving. Oh no, it's so cruel. Oh god, that had been painted over by a false truth in which she hated her husband and swore revenge against him. Yeah. The pen of the gods that composes the truth. Yeah, had been given to Erika. Oh god, and so what? Yeah, and who gives a damn about your past? This is so horrible.
おやめなさい。
Oh, stop that.
私には夏日さんの気持ちもよくわかるのです。
Yeah, I can understand how Natsuhi-san felt.
いつかこういう日も来るのではないかと思っておりました。
I always thought that this day would come
お
eventually.
いたわしやおいたわしや。
Poor thing.
親父のわがままな人生に振り回された。
I think she's just one of the pitiable victims.
気の毒な犠牲者の一人だとは思うぞ。
God, yeah. This is horrible. That even the people were really, really compassionate about the fact that Natsuhi could have potentially committed murder because of this. You know, they never, ever view anything apart from the false truth. It's disgusting, it really... It's just done in the most cruel, dragged out fashion so that we just totally feel, you know, like crying and keeling over and dying, really. No, giving up and dying, really. I was trying to reference Eva Beatrice, but it kind of went awfully. I'm sorry for that actual, just nothing but cringe experience right there.
I 私は奥様のその心の痛みを存じておりました。
I knew the pain in Madam's heart.
そしてその支えになりたいと日々思っていたのですが、
I always tried to support her.
力及ばずこのようなことに。
Oh god, and this is the worst thing. I mean, obviously Godai isn't actually taking... I think Godai's really nice for actually being decent out of everybody and not taking it out on Natsuhi. But this is the thing, the false truth then leads to people to have false convictions about themselves. And, you know, here, for example, Godai's incompetence, false conviction of that. You know, a false and strong belief. When I say conviction, that's what I mean. I don't
愛憎の気持ちなんて
even understand.
わからない。
Oh, that's horrible. That is
あなたにも
horrible.
いつかわかるわ。
You will someday. No, he won't. They'll die.
そ
All
して
of them
それ
will.
は生きる目的にも
It can become a reason to live.
殺す目的にもなり得るわ。
God. Yeah. Not a reason to kill. Hi.
本当に
It's not Natsuhi.
夏日おばさんが
No.
犯人なのか。
Really the culprit.
ああ、それを言われると、
Well, now that you
実は
mention it.
夏日さん以外に犯人の可能性のある人がいらっしゃいました。
What the fuck? Well, now that you mention it, there is just one person besides Natsuhi-san that might be the... Don't say you.
何
What?
おいふざけるなよ
Are you serious?
なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないんだ
No.
夏日さん、
Natsuhi-san.
実はあなた以外にも犯行の可能な方が一人いらっしゃるんです。
You wait until now. You wait until now to actually say it. That's unbelievable. That is just... This is just other levels of cruelty. Genuinely. I can't believe it. You would make somebody that you think has committed murder. They may not have. You don't fully know that. And you should know that as a detective. You make her experience all of some of the most painful emotions. You make all of her complete, you know, secrets be completely humiliated. Her love twisted. Her reputation totally fucked. And then you falsely convict another person. Jesus. The truth is, there was one person besides you for whom the crime was possible.
あなたがどうしても犯人でないとおっしゃるなら、
If you truly claim that you aren't the
そ
culprit.
の方が犯人ということになってしまうんですが、
No, it means that person must be the culprit. Don't fucking tell me. Oh no.
それは誰だ
Who is it?
誰なんだ
Who?
後宮金蔵さんです。
Oh. That's really surprising. That is really surprising. Oh, isn't it interesting that that would make sense? But at the same time, this is just going to lead to Natsuhi having some sort of conspiracy. Oh.
金蔵さんは今日の未明、
This is interesting. Early this morning, Kinzo-san went outside through the window of the third floor study. Yeah, because obviously, if you actually added this up, it could potentially be Kinzo. I do see
3階書
this.
斎の窓からお出かけになられたまま行方知れ
Exactly. Oh my god. Isn't it absurd to think? This is what Battler could have defeated the Red Troop with. This one small solution. And Battler could have defeated all of this. That's unbelievable. God, that's just one of the worst defeats, knowing that there is such an easy way to actually look at it, but not being able to go there whatsoever, because Kinzo-san was totally forgotten about. Totally. Early this morning, Kinzo-san went outside through the window of the third floor study, and its location is unknown.
そうでしたね、バトラさん。
Yeah, isn't that right, Battler-san? Oh no. Yeah.
夏日さんと同じように、
Just like what Natsuhi said. Just
金
like
蔵さん
Natsuhi-san.
にも全くアリバイがありません。
That is fair, yeah. Kinzo-san has no alibi whatsoever. It's
実は
true.
今回の事件、金蔵さんにも犯行は可能
I
なん
can't
です。
believe you would wait until everything that has happened to Natsuhi has happened. You ruin somebody's life and then you say this. That is the most cruel thing. The most cruel. How sadistic do you have to be?
私はてっきり最初からいらっしゃらない人物だと決めてかかっていたので、
I just assumed that he never existed in the first place.
今の
Yeah.
今まですっ
Yeah.
かり失念していました。
And that is the mistake. Yes, well, I totally forgot about him until just now.
それをお詫びいたします。
If Kinzo is the culprit, then everything adds up. Everything. Oh yeah, she didn't. Yeah, you just have some sort of grudge against Natsuhi because she disproves your reasoning. Boom, you ruin her fucking life. And then, oh Jesus Christ, I wonder what would have happened with Jessica. Yeah, God, it's always around Natsuhi's circle. You know, Jessica and Natsuhi, she's totally gone after both of them. She didn't look sly or apologetic in the slightest. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Eddie got bowed in an unpleasant manner as ever. She had held a grudge ever since her defeat in the study battle. Exactly, yeah.
夏日さんは金蔵さんの信頼を受けて最もその身近でお仕えしていた方でしたよね。
Natsuhi-san, you gained Kinzo-san's trust and are the person who served closest to him, right?
なら
Yeah.
夏日さんが一番よくわかっているのではないでしょうか。
So shouldn't you know better than anyone else?
この事件が 実は後宮金蔵さんによる当主の犯罪であることを。
This incident is actually the crime of the family head, carried out by Ushinomiya Kinzo-san. You
お父様を
dare. My god, I wonder what...
犯人呼ばわりすると言うのですか。
dare call father a criminal?
ご安心を。
Don't worry.
金蔵さんが犯人ということであっても、
I prepared more than enough evidence and
ホ
testimony.
ワイダニットを構築できるだけの証拠と証言をすでに十
That
分
is
に用意しており
interesting.
ます。
I've prepared more than enough evidence and testimony to explain the why done it if Kinzo-san was actually the
あ
culprit.
なたが金蔵さんをかばうために自らを犠牲にしたという筋書きでも十分に対応可能です。
If you say, for example, that you have put yourself on the line to cover for Kinzo's crime, I'm more than capable of supporting you.
近年
Ever since the late period of the author Ellery Queen.
探偵の推理さえも筋書きに組み込まれている可能性がありますから。
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh my god, we've seen this. Yeah. Yeah, even the theory created by the detective can sometimes change the plot itself. Exactly,
本
yeah.
当に油断ならない時代になったものです。
Yeah. You really can't be afford to be careless in this day and age.
お父様を犯人呼ばわりするなど
I won't let you.
この私が許しません。
Fair. Fair enough, but the only thing is she's going to sacrifice herself for this. Yeah, I won't let you treat father like the culprit.
夏日さん、
Natsuki-san.
頭を冷静にして胸に手を当ててよく考
Oh
えてください。
no. Natsuki-san, calm down. Place your hand on your chest and think
あ
carefully.
なたが実は金蔵さんが犯人でしたと告発してくれれば、
That's
こ
the
の事
worst
件
thing.
は全て解決するんです。
That is genuinely the worst thing. If you accuse Kinzo-san of being the culprit, this entire case will be
あ
resolved.
なたの濡れ衣は晴らされ、名誉も回復されるでしょう。
God, I know that is true. Yeah, you will no longer be held accountable for another person's actions, and your honor will be restored. Well, her honor, but not the Ushinomiya family's, which is the only thing she matters to her even. In other words, by pushing the crime onto Kinzo, Natsuki would be safe. Yes, however. There is a big however.
私はお父様より後宮家の名誉を託されたのです。
Yeah, I've been entrusted with the honor of the Ushinomiya family by father.
その私が濡れ衣を晴らすため
Exactly
だ
though,
け
yeah.
にお父様の
Yeah. Did you really think that I would defile father's honor? The Ushinomiya family honor?
後宮家の名誉を自ら汚すと本気でお思いですか。
Just to clear away the false accusations made against me. Of course, Natsuki knew that she wasn't the culprit. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And she also knew that Kinzo wasn't. Yeah, exactly, he can't be. He's literally dead. So being framed herself and pushing the blame onto Kinzo were both... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, were both unacceptable, unbearable outcomes.
いいんですか？
Are you sure?
すでに散々立証しております通り、
So I've already established quite
あ
thoroughly.
なた以外のアリバイは全て証明されています。
Yeah, so it's really interesting if she said she didn't do it and then Kinzo has done it. It's just absurd to think that this could so easily be interpreted as Natsuki being the genuine killer and just using this as a means of actually diverting attention, though. It could be possible that would be the case, but no. This is the worst thing. Battler didn't go on the lead of Kinzo because of the fact that unknown culprit X would be referring to Kinzo, but obviously Delana took it as a person that wasn't actually referred to in the story. Boom. That's why. That's why he missed this big clue. That is so fucking poisonous. So I've already established quite thoroughly. Alibis have been proven for everyone, yeah, except you.
あなたが金蔵さんを告発されないならば、
If you not accuse 金蔵さん。
やはりあなたが犯人だということで、今度こそ
Yeah,
本当
definitely.
に
Yeah, then this time it really will be clear that you are the culprit.
特定され、真実となってしまいますよ。
That'll become the truth, right?
私を犯人だと決めつけることがあなたの真実だというのなら、
Oh, I like that. Yeah, if you intend to label me as the culprit and call that your own personal
お好
truth,
きになさればいいでしょう。
then do whatever you like.
私が無実であることを神様はきっとご存知です。
You would hope. I'm sure that God knows of my
必
innocence.
ずやいつか私の無実を証明してくれます。
Who is God, though? Eventually he will prove it. There's no man on the white horse that is going to come to save you. If it came to a choice between her and Kinzo getting pregnant, yeah, she would choose herself because of the fact that she is so absurdly selfless. Yeah, Natsuki would sacrifice herself. Can't believe that. That's just so far. Perhaps that was her way. Oh no, it's ridiculous. Of protecting the Ushidomiya family's honour. Yeah, Natsuki. I wonder if Atala's going to see it.
チャンスをあげたのに。
And even... Oh, shut up. Stupid woman. This future where your name will eventually be cleared. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's genuinely not able to be reached at all. Yeah, it doesn't exist for any of you. Not for any of the pieces on this board. Natsuki have made a decision. If they were going to call her the culprit. God, she would let them. She boldly rejected the thought of selling Kinzo's honour to gain a momentary truth. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, well, she wasn't the culprit. Yeah, because it is interesting to think that it is momentary, because people will probably always just find ways to turn it back on her. And therefore... Yeah, this tale was woven with her as the culprit. In the future, if the accusations against her are proven false. This tale will probably be rewritten. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because obviously the future truth will entirely rewrite the past truth. I see that, yeah. A total game without love. However, that future will never come. I think truth is a fleeting thing. Even if I am a good person until my death, yeah, it will never matter because of the fact that this false truth is the case. Oh yeah, if some heartless person after my deaths overwrites the records and says I wasn't a good person. Oh yeah, exactly, it will just become the truth because everyone will believe it. And if that is shared with everyone else, then even all the goodness in which I live my life... Easily, yeah. It's horrible, and so I think that I won't live as a good person for all eternity. No, I know. I don't disagree.
金蔵さんが犯人で
All
ないとおっ
because
し
of
ゃる
this
ならば
person. Yeah, and it's just this one claim. If she makes it, then this entire horrible scenario where she will be remembered as a murderer and all of her good deeds will be undermined, it could be prevented. If you claim that Kinzo-san was not the culprit.
金蔵さんに犯行が不可能であるというアリバイが必要です。
Oh, yeah. If you claim that Kinzo-san was not the culprit, he will need an alibi proving that the crime was impossible for him. Yeah, fair actually, yeah.
そうでなくては真の意味で夏日さんを犯人だと特定できませ
God,
ん。
after all of this, that is what you say. Otherwise, we cannot truly be certain that you were the culprit, Natsuki-san. Erika's probably known for a long time. I do wonder if she would actually realise that. Kinzo was nothing more than an illusion to make the inheritance problem more uncertain. Exactly, yeah. However, it would be very hard to prove that it was an illusion. Yeah. The only way to do this would be to confirm Kinzo's death. But as he had been made known by the Red Truth in previous games. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Kinzo died a long time ago. And in this 5th game, it hasn't. No, his corpse hasn't even appeared. In a situation like this, it wouldn't be easy to absolutely prove his death. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh. Right. I'm just gonna take a bit of a break. Right, okay, so, yeah, let's get into this. So, yeah, I really do wonder if Kinzo's death is actually confirmed, then that could potentially invalidate everything that has actually happened. I really do wonder how, well, I mean, obviously the, Court of Illusions has actually ended now, so there's nothing that can actually be changed. But at the same time, I really do wonder if some sort of effect could be different. I don't know. Right, let's get into this. So, if Kinzo's death was confirmed, it would practically erase that defeat in the study. Yeah, I suppose so, because obviously, oh, if you haven't... yeah. It was the only way Erika had of removing the humiliation of that loss. Fair enough, actually, that's really interesting, because if his corpse has been, if he's dead and his corpse has been moved somewhere, then why would he ever be in the study to begin with? He wouldn't be, so she would actually deny Batella's truth. Yet another thing Batella can actually be held responsible for in terms of just, not winning, really. And there was something that could confirm Kinzo's death, almost as certainly as real proof. Oh my god. Oh, that is so bad! And that was the confession of the culprit. It would mean having Natsuki herself acknowledge that Kinzo no longer exists in this. She will. That's the worst thing. That is, would she though? Because, I mean, obviously you would have thought in theory she could, but would she really do that because of the fact that she really wants to protect the honour of Kinzo and the Ushinomiya family? That way it would be acknowledged that Erika's reasoning in the study was correct. Yeah, that loss would be painted over, and it would be rewritten as Erika's victory. Fair. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh my god, I'll tell you what the most horrible thing is. I mean, I get the Battle isn't really alive at the moment, but still, his body is there in the one lead he could have pursued. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. Yeah, that could be totally explained like that. Yeah, Battle hung suspended by Delanda's red long sword. Battle had disappeared by having her existence... Yeah, had disappeared by having her existence denied. And her minions are gone too. Yeah, that is interesting. In this cathedral that they had disappeared from, only Natsuki and the witches convicting her remains. Yeah, it is not going to be a nice conviction. What, I mean, nice conviction? I think that's pretty oxymoronic, but still. So. Is she actually still going to do it? You still claim that Kinzo is alive and remains somewhere on this island.
そうです。
Wow, that's correct.
お父様はご健在でおられます。
Father is in good
誰
health.
が何と言おうと、私はそれを翻します。
That is really interesting. So what she is doing is she's diverting the truth from Kinzo. She is diverting the truth from anything that has actually happened outside of her, so that she can make it so that Kinzo's name is not written over by Eddie Castro. I can't believe that. I really, really can't. I mean, to be that faithful. And the thing that I find even more horrible, it's that faithful for something that, I mean, even though her delusions have actually led her... No, the thing is, do you view it as something that is actually filled with love because of the fact that her delusions have actually led her to believe that, you know, there is love within Kinzo? Or do you view objectively that there can't be? I don't know. I feel like you use the love side of this to answer this. I don't know. So you could say if you view it with love, then the delusion side is correct, and well, it means that she is doing this for a purpose. That's correct. Father is in good health. No matter what anyone says, I won't not change my statement. Yeah, the red truth from the previous game says that Kinzo is already dead. But that's not enough to satisfy you, right, Burn? Yes, that's right. God. Yeah, I'm after a perfect victory.
赤で金蔵の死が決まってるから、それでチェックメイトなんて面白くないの。
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, because obviously it is a total checkmate. Battler can't use Kinzo's death if it's been confirmed by the red. Yeah, so yeah, that's right. Oh shit.
夏日の口からリザインと言わせて勝利したいのよ。
God, yeah, that's right. I'm after a perfect victory. So there's nothing interesting about getting a checkmate just because Kinzo's death has been confirmed by the Reds. Yeah. I just want to win by forcing Natsuhi to say that she's... I find it really interesting that these people don't even care about objective victories. They just care about if they've humiliated their opponents as much as possible. Then why don't you try it? Show us what you've got. Oh, Jesus. This is actually going to be really interesting. Could you imagine if Eddie Carr actually loses here? Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. My master, let us now achieve a perfect victory. God, I underestimated Eddie Carr. Of course. Natsuhi. You say Kinzo is certainly alive, but you don't know where he is, correct?
そうです。
Yes, that's correct.
お父様は窓よりお出になられて行方知れず。
Yeah, good one. Using Battler's truth there. Yeah, father left through the window and his location is unknown. Yeah, to be fair, you could perfectly reasonably think
困
that.
った方です。
If he wasn't dead. Yeah, that's right. Father left through the window and his location is unknown. He is so troublesome sometimes. I like that.
ラムダ。
Lambda.
金蔵の24時から朝までの所在について
Oh, interesting.
確実にするわ。
I'm going to make Kinzo's location from midnight until the morning absolutely clear.
金蔵は24時から朝までずっと同じ部屋に滞在したわ。
That's really interesting. Which room could it actually be? Could it potentially be the servant? Oh, sorry, the guest house room on the second floor, the cousin's room? From midnight until morning, Kinzo stayed in the same room.
そりゃそうでしょ、死体なんだから。
Ah, well, that's true. He was a corpse after all.
いや、ごめん。
No, I'm sorry.
そうよね。そうでしょうね。
That's right, totally right.
口を挟まないわ。
I won't butt in.
面白そうだから続けてちょうだい。
It sounds interesting, so keep going. I find that really quite ironic that Lambda's basically saying that, you know, she's not going to interrupt the flow of the tale, I suppose.
金蔵という言葉を
Oh,
生
that's
きている金蔵という意
interesting.
味で使うわ。
From now on, I'll use the word Kinzo to refer to the living Kinzo.
何しろ夏日は生きていると主
Fair,
張
yeah.
するのだから。
Yeah, after all, Natsuhi claims that he's alive.
続けて赤き真実を語るわ。
I feel like Burn's gonna try and frame it so that the living Kinzo was the one who has done the murder, so that Natsuhi's dignity can totally be insulted.
金蔵は屋敷以外の場所には存在しない。
Oh, odd. But at the same time, what about the bodies being moved? I find it interesting that the bodies being moved wasn't explained here whatsoever. There was nothing about it. Kinzo does not exist anywhere outside the
そう
mansion.
よね、エリカ。
Isn't that right, Erika?
はい我が主
Yes, my master.
金蔵の姿を探し屋敷の外敷地内をくまなく捜索しました。
I searched for Kinzo all over the premises
しかし
outside the
金
mansion.
蔵は発見できませんでした。
However, I was unable to find him. Because of the detective's authority. Yeah, that is interesting. Erika could find all clues. Therefore, if Erika was unable to find a hint that Kinzo existed outside the mansion, it was the same as proving that Kinzo didn't exist outside the mansion. What? What kind of logic is that? Therefore, Burncastle repeated that truth of Erika's. Oh, yeah, I see.
金蔵は屋敷以外の場所に存在しない。
Kinzo does not exist outside. This is interesting.
ねえ、夏日。
Hey, Natsuhi.
なら、金蔵が存在するなら、屋敷内のどこかにいることになるわ。
If Kinzo does exist, then this means he must be somewhere inside the mansion, in the boiler room,
どこ
maybe?
に金蔵が隠れているのか。
Do you have
心
any-
当たりがあったら教えてくれない？
Do you have any idea where Kinzo might be hiding? Right, this is interesting. I just genuinely find it so surprising that this is all it takes for Burn to actually repeat the truth. This is the thing, she wants victory so much that she has the power, so she totally abuses it. Yeah, but what I find really interesting is that with Erika, you know, because of the fact that she couldn't have found a hint, it's as if it doesn't even exist. She has made effort to find the red truth, and she has reasoning, but at the same time, this reasoning it's just formed from completely absurd basis. Just because you can't find something doesn't necessarily mean it wouldn't be there, and yet it is being repeated as a red truth. So it does objectively happen, but at the same time, the reasoning to actually get to that objectivity is really bad. Kinzo does not exist outside the mansion. Hey Natsuhi, if Kinzo does exist, then this means he must be somewhere inside the mansion. Do you have any idea where Kinzo might be hiding?
「わかりかねます」
How could I
何し
know?
ろこの天気です。
After all, think of the weather.
中庭へ出られた後お屋敷のどこかへ隠れ
No, but nothing about him leaving the strange about him
雨
leaving
を
the
しのがれてい
courtyard.
たとしても何も不思議はありません。
To hide somewhere in the mansion and dry the rain off. Yeah. Hmm.
私はこれからも同じ質問を数度繰り返すわ。
Interesting. From this point forward, I will repeat the same thing
あ
several
なたに
times.
名誉ある幸福の機会を数度与える。
By admitting Kinzo's defeat. Yeah, but she's never going to go to the end, even though there is no point in, you know, refusing anymore. Yeah, I'll give you many chances for an honorable
痩せ
surrender.
我慢が過ぎると本当の名誉まで失うことになるわよ。
If you're too stubborn, you'll lose even your true honor.
いかなる脅しにも私が
Yeah,
屈す
that
るこ
is
とはありません。
interesting. Yeah, no matter how much you threaten me, I will not give in. God, her face.
あなたは本当にいじめがいのある駒だわ。
Yeah, because obviously they provide the most resistance, thus the most ability to laugh at somebody, really. I just love teasing pieces like you.
では続けるわよ。
Then let us continue.
以上の理由から金蔵さんが屋敷以外の場所にいることは考えられません。
For the aforementioned reasons, it is unthinkable that Kinzo-san could have been somewhere outside the mansion.
そこでまず書斎のあった3階を徹底的に捜索しました。
So first off, I performed an extensive search of the third floor where the study is.
だがどこにも隠れる場所はなかっ
There was nowhere he could have
た。
been
3階
hiding.
に親父の姿は影も形もな
Yeah.
い。
We couldn't find any trace of Dad on the third floor.
ではどこにいるんでしょう、夏日さん。
Why would he could be anywhere other than the third floor. So then where is it? Or he could be hiding in a really, really good place. I don't know. Well, then again, with Erika being the detective, if she hasn't actually found Kinzo, then it's very unlikely he will be there. Still not impossible, though. So then, where is he, Natsuki-san?
知りません。
I don't know.
3階にいないなら
Yeah.
地下にでも隠れたのではありませんか。
If he isn't on the third floor, perhaps he's hiding in the basement?
ええ、地下ですね。
I guess the basement.
ボイラー室、地下倉庫など
Yeah.
怪しげな地下もすべて捜索させていただきました。
Oh, yes, the basement. The boiler room. That underground storage room. Every part of your suspicious basement was also included in my
え
surprising.
え、私も探したわ。
Yeah, funny that. Yeah, yes, I searched
お
too.
父様の姿なんてどこにもなかった。
That is interesting. I didn't see father anywhere.
繰り返します。
I'll say it again.
金蔵さんはどこにいるんですか、夏日さん。
Where is Kinzo-san Natsuki? Kinzo Natsuki-san?
なら
This is the thing she genuinely
一回
doesn't
見た
know.
んでしょう。
The illusion has vanished. There was no means. There was no reason for it to reappear, really. The illusion has died. In that case, he was probably on the first floor or the second floor. Or the second floor, even.
そう
Yeah.
ですね。少女法で行くならそうなります。
See, process of elimination does tell us,
そし
doesn't
て
it?
1階を徹底的に捜索しました。
Oh, don't tell me it's going to be none of these. Yeah, we then thoroughly searched the first
結
floor.
果は
And the result?
いいえ、お父様の姿を見つけるこ
This
とは
is
できなかっ
weird, because the red truth literally said that Kinzo was inside the mansion. That is
繰
odd.
り返します。
I'll say it again.
金蔵さんはどこにいたんですか。
Oh, that's interesting. So this kind of is a representation of what's actually happening with, you know, Byrne at the moment, constantly repeating the same question. God, she's awful, because what she does is she properly interrogates somebody, and then she always makes it so that they give in more and more each time.
.では2階に隠れていたのでし
Yeah,
ょう。
yeah, yeah, definitely. You would have thought that because of the process of elimination, but could there potentially be some sort of secret place in... Oh, I don't know. Then he was probably hiding on the second floor.
お父様が隠れている場所を私が知るわけないでしょう。
Yeah, that is a fair question. How should I know where father was hiding?
本当にそうでしょうか。
Are you sure about
夏
that?
日さんは金蔵さんがどこに隠れていたのか
Oh, is she actually going
本当は
to...
ご存知なんじゃないですか。
God, she sounds so teasing and provocative. I hate that. Are you sure about that? Do you really not know where Kinzo-san was hiding?
奥様が親方様がどこに隠れていたのか。
That's a nose.
ご存知？
Oh my god, I thought he was actually going to reveal something. Yeah, Madam knows where Kinzo was hiding.
そんな
It's insane.
そんなこと。
Ooh.
あるはずありません。
This is interesting. That can't be true. Oh my god, that's actually really, really good. Because obviously, the truth that they know is overshadowing the truth that Erika couldn't possibly know. Both Shannon and Kano knew that Kinzo was already dead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But at the same time, this is the thing about creating truths. You can create one as long as everyone believes in it. But at the same time, the thing is, if not everybody believes in it, then it has potential. Erika has potential for a downfall. Oh my god, that is brilliant.
屋敷以外の場所に金蔵はいない。
Yeah, that is right. Because obviously this totally denies the fact that he is actually alive.
3階に金蔵はいない。
Yeah. But to be fair though, it is a really good question. Where is his body? Kinzo is nowhere outside the mansion. Kinzo isn't on the 3rd floor.
地下に金蔵はいない。
Ha! Kinzo isn't in the basement.
1階に金蔵はいない。
Kinzo wasn't on the first
以
floor.
上から金蔵が存在しうる余地の検
I
討
mean, in theory,
2階だけ
yeah.
となるわ。
Therefore, the only place Kinzo can possibly exist is the 2nd floor.
赤き真実を認めるわ。
I accept the red truth.
夏日、
Natsuhi.
金蔵は2階のどこかにいるはず。
Yeah, Kinzo should be somewhere on the 2nd floor.
まだどこに隠れてるか教えてくれないの？
Hmm. I accept that red truth. Natsuhi, Kinzo should be somewhere on the 2nd floor. Will you still not tell us where he's hiding? She doesn't know though, that's the funny thing. Exactly. I don't even disagree with this, yeah. No matter how many times you ask, it won't change the fact that I don't know. Yeah. Exactly.
エリカ、
Erika.
それでは端から順に2階
Oh,
の
that's
全てを
interesting.
捜索していきなさい。
Yeah, I really do wonder what they're going to find because obviously I feel that 99% chance they're not going to find Kinzo. Or maybe they are actually going to find the dead body of the real Kinzo. And then things are going to get a lot more complicated. Erika, start from the beginning and go in order, investigating the entire 2nd
全て
floor.
の手がかりを絶対に見落とさず、
That
い
is
か
gonna
なる
be
隠し
interesting.
扉も隠し部屋も看破できる
This is
探
gonna
偵
give
権
us-
限で
Use the detective's authority to avoid missing a single clue. And to see through all types of hidden doors and hidden rooms.
はい、我が主。
Yes, my master.
夏日さんって結構頭悪い
Yeah,
方
she's
です
also in the room, but obviously somebody as horrible as you wouldn't care. Yeah, that Natsuhi sounds pretty dumb, isn't she?
まだ話の落としどころ見えないんですか？
She still can't see where she's going with this. Where we're going with it. Yeah, because obviously what they're going to do is they're going to discover Kinzo's dead body. And I think that somewhere in the 2nd room... By the way, this is going to give big hints onto, for example, Kinzo's murder in episode 1 and alibi-related things. Yeah, they're going to discover the body, and then it's going to be obvious that Natsuhi killed Kinzo. Boom, Natsuhi's the culprit. Fucking
余計
bastards.
なことは言わなくていいわ。
I need to talk more than is necessary.
さあエリカ、
Fair, yeah. Yeah, you don't want her to actually realise what you're doing. Yeah. Come on, Erika.
全員を引き連れて捜索を始めなさい。
Take everyone with you and begin the investigation. Right. This is where things fall apart. Well, they've already fallen apart so many times. Erika used her detective's authority to take everyone, even Natsuhi. Yeah, of course Natsuhi. Yeah, humiliate her. And go up to the 2nd floor to search every room, starting at one end. Even for rooms, even for rooms that were thought to have nothing at all to do with the crime, Erika did not relax her search in the slightest. Her search was thorough in every single room as they moved through them. Ooh.
まだ金蔵さんはどこに隠れているか
Yeah, but the
教
only
え
thing
て
is she
くださ
doesn't
らないのですか？
know. So you still won't tell us where Kinzo-san is hiding.
いい加減になさい。
Stop saying that.
私は知らないと何度口にすればいいのですか？
Yeah, how many times do I have the right to... How many times do I have to say that I don't...
夏日さん、こ
Natsuhi-san.
のまま調べていってもきっと金蔵さ
Exactly,
んは
though,
見つかりませんよね。
Natsuhi-san. Even if we do keep searching, we'll never be able to find Kinzo-san at this rate, right? Exactly that. You never know. Genuinely. Of course. Kinzo doesn't exist. No matter how long the search continues, it's just a waste of time. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. I do find it really, really odd, even though Kinzo doesn't exist. Firstly, when he has actually died, there has been an objective human corpse. And secondly, when we look at... no, I really do wonder if related to the the boiler room stuff, if Kinzo doesn't exist and thus his body can't be actually found, then in the boiler room, people have believed it's Kinzo, so have maybe... I don't know, the illusion of Kinzo could have potentially been present. So, in other words, there could have potentially never been any body of Kinzo in the boiler room. What I picked up on today was that the room... So, the culprit left when the door was actually slammed. I think the door was slammed so that there was a distraction. There was a distraction so that Kanon could actually be silenced himself. And my other theory is that as a result of that gave more strength to, I don't know, people who were believing Kinzo potentially being missing and people who would believe in Kinzo's whereabouts being missing. So, you know, that would be the only thing that would satisfy their emotions. I don't know, I mean, it feels like it's likely. I don't know, though. That is interesting, though. So this indicates that there is no body of Kinzo, and that Kinzo's body is an entire illusion as well. That really surprises me, though, genuinely. So what happened to his actual real corpse? The corpse of the real Kinzo? That's what I'm concerned about. Put in a grave, maybe? I don't know. Of course, Kinzo doesn't exist anymore. This was known by Erika. Yeah, and the witch's piece. And Natsuhi, the one who knew the truth. Yeah. In that case, this search will end in the room at the far end of that corridor. In other words, it will have been proven that Kinzo wasn't in any of the rooms except that one. What do you think about that? He isn't on the third floor or the first floor or the basement, and he isn't in any of the rooms on the second floor except the one at the end. So if he really did exist inside the mansion, it had been proven that he could only exist in the room at the end. That's really weird. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Yeah, in other words, this was Temple's Raven. Because it had been established that a living Kinzo couldn't exist anywhere except the final room at the end of the corridor. Yeah, fair, yeah. That automatically meant that a living Kinzo existed in that final room. And that room at the end of the corridor was... Huh? What's happening? Which room was at the end of the corridor again? They're totally planning something. Lambda was munching on a refill of... Jesus, and a refill of popcorn. Oh... No... Oh, that's Natsuhi's room, Lady Lambda Delta. And let me guess, they're gonna find the body. They're gonna find the real corpse. Oh no. In other words, Kinzo has no place to hide except inside Natsuhi's room. Do I need to say it in red? Of course. Oh my god. Kinzo does not exist anywhere outside Natsuhi's room. Well then. Oh my god. God, I really do wonder what's actually going to happen. I would have thought Temple's Raven would be more, he isn't in this room, therefore he could be in any other room. He isn't in any other room, therefore, the only room he can be in is this one. So he's in one room, therefore it can not be the one room, and it can be anything but the one room. So I think this is more just them. Yeah. I suppose you could tie it with that though. Yeah, but this definitely shows that they are just toying with Natsuhi as much as possible because they are just so absurdly cruel.
以上によりこの部屋以外に金蔵さんはいらっしゃらないことになりました。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it means Kinzo-san isn't anywhere outside this room.
ここは私の部屋ではありませんか。
Do you see why? Isn't this my room?
私の部屋のどこにお父様がいると。
This is going to be really interesting if this is actually the case. Isn't this my room? Where exactly in my room do you claim father is hiding? In a rage, Natsuhi unlocked the door to her room and pointed inside. Yeah, interesting. Of course, Kinzo was nowhere to be seen. It's a devil's proof as to where he is until you've checked everything. Until you've checked everything. What if by checking everything there could potentially be incriminating evidence? Oh no, do you see father anywhere in here? Look.
なるほど。いらっしゃられないようですね。
I wonder what Shannon's thinking. I see it looks like he isn't there.
私たちが来ることを察知して、また窓からお逃げにでもなったのでしょうか。
Did he realize we were coming and escape out of the window? If Kinzo wasn't in this last room, it meant that he didn't exist anywhere. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there was no living Kinzo outside the mansion. Yeah, there was no living Kinzo inside the mansion. Therefore, no living Kinzo existed. Interesting. However, Erika didn't make that argument. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she had pointed out that herself without making a checkmate. It was because Berncastle didn't want to win by cornering Natsuhi with the red truth. God, yeah, she wanted to force Natsuhi to accept a humiliating resignation.
私がこれまで捜索してきたのは金蔵さんの姿だけではありません。
I've not only been searching for Kinzo-san himself all this
金
time.
蔵さんが24時から朝まで隠れていたことを示す痕跡です。
I've been looking for signs that Kinzo-san hid somewhere between midnight and the morning.
そしてそれも存在しませ
Yeah,
んでした。
yeah, and that does make sense. Yeah, and no such signs have existed.
つまり24時から朝までの間、
In other words, from midnight until morning.
蔵はある一室にこもり続けたことになってて、
Yeah, Kinzo was always holed up in the same room.
そしてそれは夏日の部屋ということだわ。
And that was Natsuhi's room. It could be any other room than Natsuhi's room. That's the funny thing. It was the checkmate. It means the checkmate of. Well, no, it couldn't have been because of obviously magical denial and you know, the amount of I'm so tired at the moment. With regards to I think it's the anti-magic resistance power, that being too strong if it's in any other people's room. It means the checkmate of red
金
truth.
蔵の幻という駒を夏日の部屋にまで追い詰めたということよ。
Has finally cornered the piece known as Kinzo's phantom inside Natsuhi's room.
ねえ夏日さん、
Hey,
つ
Natsuhi-san.
まりあなたは朝までこの部屋で金蔵さんとご一緒だったことになるわけです。
You means you were with Kinzo-san in this room until morning.
それでもあなたは金蔵さんのことをご存じないとおっしゃられ
Yeah,
るので
because
すか？
obviously now I kind of get the impression that they're making it so that the truth will have both of them involved. So it will just doubly, it will in a doubled manner decrease their honor.
私が赤き真実で認めるわ。
I'll acknowledge it with the red truth.
24時から朝までの一晩。
During the night between midnight and morning.
生きた金蔵は夏日の部屋を除くすべての場所に存在しない。
Oh. Yeah. That's absurd. A living Kinzo could not have existed anywhere outside Natsuhi's room.
その真実から夏日の部屋にしか存在しなかったと議論を進めることを許すわ。
I permit you to use this argument to advance your argument about how he could only have existed in Natsuhi's room.
司法取引。
A plea bargain.
ねえ夏日。
Hey Natsuhi.
頭の悪いあなたでももうそろそろまずいと気づいてきたんじゃない？
Even if someone as stupid as you must have realized the fix you're in now.
これが最後のチャンス。
Jesus Christ. This is your last
金
chance.
蔵を犯人にしなさい。
Yeah, that is interesting. Make Kinzo the culprit.
後ろ宮家当主を犯罪者とし、自らの保身のために当主の栄光を自らの
The
手
thing
で
is,
打
this
ち
is the
壊
most
してみ
poisonous
せな
thing.
さい。
This is what these people get entertainment from. They make entertainment for humiliating people, crushing them, making the most important things to them completely, you know, shatter really. Cool that the Shinomiya family had a criminal and crushed their heads on her to protect
あなた
yourself.
がその勇気を見せたら、あなたを
If you show you have the guts to do that,
当主をかばうために濡れ衣をかぶろうとした悲劇のヒロインに筋書きを変えてあげるわ。
isn't it just so interesting how the truth can be changed with Erika? Because she has so much detective's authority, it just really is reasonable. I'll change the plot into one of a tragic heroine taking the blame to protect the family head.
お父様は無実です。
Yeah, but the only thing is, this is the thing. She is never ever going to let go of her resolve, even if it causes her hell in the end. Father is
お
innocent.
父様を犯罪者にすることなど私には断じてできません。
Fair, yeah, I cannot call father a criminal.
取引拒否。
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, now it's just hell to make loose. She refused the deal.
いいわベ
Okay, bum.
ル。やっちゃいなさい。
Do it. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
24時から朝までの一晩。
Ooh. During the night, between midnight and morning.
生きた金蔵の存在する余地はあなたのベッド
Jesus
の中以外
Christ.
に存在しない。
Yeah, no, I could definitely see why that'd be humiliating. Jesus. Yeah, that is. Oh my god. And yeah, isn't it weird to think that if this is actually found out to be the case? I mean, yeah, a lot of scandals await Natsuhi. During the night, between midnight and the morning, there exists no place for a living Kinzo to exist except inside your bed. No fucking way. Wait, so what's gonna happen when they unlock the bed? What? And they unmask the bed and...
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by that? After conducting a thorough search of this
お
room
よび厳重な科学捜査の結果、
and a detailed scientific examination, I feel like she's just bluffing
こ
there.
の
I
部屋
don't
の
know.
全域で24時から朝
Oh
ま
wait,
で
never
の
mind.
間、
Never mind.
金蔵さんが存在しないという結果が出ました。
I discovered that Kinzo-san did not exist anywhere in this room between midnight and the morning.
ただし、あなたのベッドだけを除きます。
shock silence dominated the room. Natsuhi completely... God, yeah, forgot to close our open map. It's going to be really interesting in what's found, if anything is found, that is.
黄金発見の前後の頃、推定23時頃。
Around the time that the gold was discovered, so probably around 11.
3階窓より脱出した金蔵さんは、あなたの部屋のベッドの中にかくまわれていたということです。
Kinzo-san escaped from the window on the third floor and snuck into your
そ
room.
して、さらに気の毒な捜査結果
Oh
ですが、
God. And it's an even more unfortunate result from my
あなた
investigation.
もこのベッドで就寝されていた
Oh
ことが
my God,
判明
no.
しています。
Jesus. It has been proven that you were also sleeping in that bed. Yeah, you get somebody's reputation and then you tarnish it even more because of the fact that they weren't willing to give in to your simple deal. I'll repeat it.
24時から朝までの人
From
は
midnight until
生
morning.
きた金蔵の存在する余地は夏日のベッドの中以
Okay,
外に
that is
存在
weird.
しない
What? A living Kinzo could only have existed inside Natsuhi's bed.
そして夏日も昨晩同じベッドで就寝したわ。
And last night Natsuhi also slept in the same bed.
あら、仲良しさんたちね。
Oh my God. That's so horrible because the thing is, this is going to be a scandal that she is never ever going to be able to forget about if a body is actually found. God, so look how close you were. So you two were so close to each other that you slept sharing the same pillow.
青き真実
Unless you tear the bed up, it's not going to be
以
proven.
上から後宮夏日と後宮金蔵には上皇の
Jesus.
可能性があったと推測できるわ。
A total humiliation. Therefore, it is suspected that Ushidomiya Natsuhi and Ushidomiya Kinzo had sexual relations with
男
each
女
other.
が同じ枕で一晩過ごして他に何を推測しろと
Why else would a man and woman share the same bed all night long? It's a total setup. A total setup to make them laugh and let somebody suffering as much as possible. How rude.
私が
To think that I would...
怪我し
Oh
て
my
や
god,
ま
I
ない
know,
お父
I
様
know.
と
Yeah.
なって
To think that I would do such a thing with the father I respected so much.
許せません
I won't allow you to say such... yeah, but will it be proven? Natsuhi,
青き真実には赤き真実で反論なさい。
use the red truth to counter this blue
も
truth.
ちろん魔女でないあんたに使える赤はない。
Oh, you bastard. Yeah, of course, since you aren't a witch, there's no red you can use.
だから私が代わりに赤き真実で語ってあげてもいいわ。
So I'll speak with the red truth in your
私
place.
を納得させられる証拠を示せるならね。
Oh, Jesus. At least I will if you can show me some convincing proof. Right, this is going to be interesting. What is going to be discovered?
そんな証拠
How could such proof?
あるわけがありません
Fair. Yeah, how could such proof even exist?
「私をどこまで愚弄するというのですか
No, I know. But the thing is, boundaries of how low somebody can get, they do not apply to people like this. People. How could such proof even exist? How low are you willing to mock me? Sink to mock me.
己
Oh god, this is interesting. Natsuhi tried to attack Eddie. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. total authority. And that is another thing. Even if Natsuhi's reputation isn't totally tarnished, you know, acts like these will make it so much worse. So Natsuhi tried to attack Erika, but Eva pinned her arms behind her back, so she couldn't do anything. Says you and your actions. Well, I mean, nobody views her as saying a conveyor of bad information, then. That's the worst thing. It's just an entire cult, it's as if she's formed an entire cult. How unsightly. In order to take revenge against the Ushinomiya family. He first schemed to take control of everything the family owned. Oh, God. For that reason, you used your body as a weapon and ensnared Kinzo-san. But seriously, I don't know if I disagree. I never did anything of the sort. I've never given my body to anyone except my husband. God, this is horrible. I understand why you want to deny it. Oh my God. Oh, that is awful. That is absolutely awful, just taken out in the worst context whatsoever. This is the thing, Kinzo is an illusion, therefore if people believe in his existence, it will happen. I feel that Natsuhi may actually see Kinzo under the bed. Oh my God. Oh, after all, last night you went to say goodnight to Kinzo-san. With just the two of you alone in his study, right? What? The fuck? And beyond that, I've collected multiple bits of testimony regarding clear traces of sexual intercourse. What? No, I mean, I do see this, but what is the testimony? It's probably completely invalid, and it's probably really twisted to make a fake truth, but still. I want to see what it is. Are you insane? Who was it? Everyone did, that's the worst thing. Who said something so ridiculous? Gorda? Shannon? Was it Eva-san? Yeah, this is the worst thing. Now it's such a mutual hatred, such a mutual toxicity within suspects. Yeah, she must be behind something this ludicrous. Oh, shit. Who was it? Who? God, I feel so bad. Oh my god, what? I've received testimony from those involved. It is, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Wow, this is pretty fatal. Oh god. Yeah, no room for doubt now. No, I don't disagree, that's the worst thing. Yeah, hey Natsuhi. Jesus Christ, so that's what this was. These people are wrong. Hey Natsuhi, you look like you don't even have a scrap of honor left now. Oh no. No. As in, Kinzo has genuinely been discovered to be there. I think that's the only thing it's indicative of. Go ahead and say that Kinzo wasn't there, okay? Oh no. That's right, you sure are stubborn, Natsuhi. Yeah, but it's not been for her. She will never, ever let go of her pride. And this is the thing. These people are seeing this really, really courageous quality, and they're just taking advantage of it to make it as much of a joke as possible. That's right, you sure are stubborn, Natsuhi. The Ushinomiya family has already been torn to ribbons, right?
そんなにも金蔵がいることにして遺産問題をうやむやにしたいの？
Yeah, are you really that desperate to confuse the inheritance problem by pretending that Kinzo exists?
これは私がお父様
Fair enough, yeah.
後ろ宮家の名誉を守る
I mean, it is very brave to put this front on, but is there really any point? What is going to happen when Kinzo's body is discovered? If, sorry, let me add, if, not when. This is my final challenge. I'm protecting the honor of the Ushinomiya family, which father entrusted me with.
夫の事業は必ず結実します
My husband's business will definitely succeed.
それによって借金を返済するまで後ろ宮家の家督を引き
Your
渡す
husband
わ
is
けにはい
dead,
かない
but
のです
like, okay. Until we can use that to repay our debts, I cannot hand over the inheritance of the Ushinomiya
お
family.
父様の名誉夫の名誉も私が守ります
I will protect father and my husband's honor.
それが私の使命なんです
God, she just sounds so absurdly devoted. You know, to not ever stop in a time like this, it's such an impressive effort, but at the same time, nobody's going to acknowledge it.
死者の名誉を守ろうとは見上げた根性だな
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, wanting to protect the honor of the dead is an admirable trait.
死者じゃないわ
God, he's not one of the dead.
夏日の頭の中の都合のいい妄想の名誉よ
Yeah. We're talking about the honor of a convenient delusion inside Natsuhi's head.
本当の金蔵は
The
そ
real-
の名誉を守れなんて
Jesus. The real Kinzo never
一度
once.
たりとも夏日に命じたことなんてないんだから
That's interesting. That really is interesting. So this desire to protect the honor is just reflective of her own desires. That is why she can so easily feel confidence in it, because it's a thing that she has thought. It's not some other person's situation or values imposed on her. It's her own. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Are they ever going to stop? Well, the answer's no. Don't even ask. Oh, God. As Natsuhi screamed, she fell down to her hands and knees. I know. Seriously. She no longer had any way to reject the fake truth that Burncastle and Edika had
ゲ
weaved.
ームマスターラムダデルタの名において
But my name is the Game Master Lambda Delta.
本ゲームの勝利者がベルンカステル教であることを認めるわ
Yeah, I acknowledge Lady Burncastle was the victor of this game. Yeah, to totally humiliate
意
your
義あるも
opponent
の
as
は名
well.
乗りを上げよ
If anyone has any objections, state your name. There's nobody there. Genuine devil's proof, you don't know that. You don't know that there's nobody there. I have an idea of one person, but I don't know. Empty hallway. Total solitary nature of an empty court, really. Yeah, of course there was none. Exactly, yeah. Of course there were none. And then there were none. Is that a reference? I don't know. I'm just really grasping at straws here. All of those who might have objected have been erased. Seriously though, yeah.
意義あるものなし
Yeah, no objections.
あんたの勝ちよ見事な勝ちっぷりだったわ
Burn, this is your victory, and a wonderful victory it
真
is.
相のかけらをあなたが紡ぎなさい
The worst fragment that Natsuhi is ever going to experience. I'm scared about that so ridiculously much. Sure.
それでは私が真相を紡ぐわ。
I'll go weave up the
こ
truth.
れがこの悲しく間抜けな物語の真相よ。
Yeah, this is the truth of this sad, pathetic tale.
本当は泣き笑いしながら罪を認めた夏日に自ら語ってほしかったんだけどね。
God, you are so absurdly sadistic. Though I did want Natsuhi to acknowledge her crime while half laughing,
そ
half
れがお
crying.
約束なんでしょ。
After all, this is standard in the genre, right? Hmm. That's interesting. Alright, that's definitely my cue to go to bed. Oh no, right, this first snapshot of the scene, this first little insight, is going to tell us what is it going to be like for Natsuhi. Are we actually going to be seeing stuff regarding Natsuhi? Oh. Yeah, that is going to be very interesting. I'm very excited to see. Oh my god, I'm excited to obviously see how this is going to end. But at the same time, my god. There are some times where, you know... What the fuck? Why is my webcam so... I just normally... I've been so relaxed that I've been sitting lower naturally. Right. Yeah, there are some times I have read things that are very cruel. I don't think I've ever read something as cruel as this. Truth and how... Isn't it just really, really interesting that truth can make any situation... It can make even the most trivial situations into massive, massive problems. I mean, obviously this is extreme because it's dealing with murder-related things, but still, it's just... It's awful. It really, really is. Now, as you could probably see by the time I was, you know, saving, I'm going to go out early. I'll tell you my thoughts on everything regarding this tomorrow. I think it'll probably be better once we have more on Natsuhi as well. Oh my god, it was just so interesting, everything regarding the whole truth and all of Erika's reasoning and, you know, the fact that Battler and Beatrice are dead. I mean, obviously, obligatory question of what the fuck is going to happen now and how is the game board going to be returned? So, first question, why are there 8 Umineko episodes if the game board ends here? Secondly, why, like, how is it potentially, what's going to change? Genuinely, what is going to change? Lambda and Burn, they have seized control of the game boards. So, I think the only hope right now is the Battler off the game board rising up and somehow, I don't know, somehow getting more power? Ooh. Do keep in mind, the Battler that actually gets on the game board, he is Burncastle's piece. He has potential for magic more than any of the Battlers we've seen, I think. Oh my god. Okay, okay. That's going to be very interesting. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah. See you in potentially the, not the finale, obviously the tea party's probably going to be long as fuck. I'm going to allocate a session to the tea party. A special session, because if I don't, then I'll be playing for 9 hours again. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll see you guys then. Really hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, goodbye.